This might work better if I had this plugged in. It might fucking work better. I'm just asking for a friend. All right. Here we go. Oh, that should start at any moment. We're live? Think so. We are Bill O'Reilly. We are live. And it's Friday. And it's bright as shit out if you guys can see at the fucking window over there. Christ almighty. Oh, 5 people already here. I like it. Chrome Dome Omega's here. Does that mean, okay, be a hogster like Papa get all the lasagna? Okay, I don't mind lasagna, but let's just say my hog day slaying days are well behind me. I mean, well behind me. It is hot as fucking here. I'm gonna turn these damn fans on. Which I should have. Should have taken out and cleaned, and I don't like good shit, but I've been lazy lately. So, how much of a view out of that window, anyways? Corn Pop's here is first. He's second at being first. I think I'll leave the glass for this. This is the last white rascal I have from Avery Brewing over in Boulder, Colorado, where you get, good beer, hot women, and lovely views, I'm guessing, and nothing else. Damn it, I'm not first. I really want to use my mod authority, and he says it the Cartman way, to delete the above comments, so I'm first. No corn pop bacon for you. You actually do it? Jesus Christ. Corn Pop showed up and chose violence. Where all the white women at? Boulder, Colorado, from what I hear. Everyone else doesn't like the white women, but I spend too much time with the black ones, so. Look, I found breaking the white ones in. Oh, I'm first now. Alright. As long as you didn't ban him or something, dude. We didn't let him burn this past Thursday. I don't know what Nick and Rob and Bull Rush had to do, and maybe they had some girls or something. They just canceled the show, or maybe they're just moving. They're just gonna have a bye week since they spent time. They spent time co-hosting the show on their respective channels. Obviously Nick August, Rob Says, and Bull Rush 4570. Maybe they just took a bye week or something. Hey, maybe I'll take a bye week at some point. Although I don't think I'll be going out Friday nights. Yeah, I learned about that the hard way. It's called Fight Night for a reason. Watching from the laptop. Desktop is the shop for overhaul and finally caved to go from Windows 7 to Windows 10. I hope Windows 7 has worked that, Doc. Also, new road mic when things get set back up next week. Only 50 degrees. Dude, it's oh god, what is it? 65 right now? It's gonna be in the 70s this Sunday. Camarados for the birds. Oh Jesus. Oh, okay. Okay, I think it was their bye week in the schedule. Next week, Rob, Nick, and Bull Rush face Packers and Lambeau Phil. Ha! Damn, Doc, can you send it down to Alabama? Wouldn't mind 50 degrees again. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's getting summertime here. That's why it's so goddamn hot. Relatively speaking. Hey, what? What do you expect? It's the middle of fucking May. You guys should be fucking celebrating, for fuck's sakes. Get out there. Go chase some girls. Oh, wait. No, some people don't want to fucking chase girls, apparently. Well, the girl should be chasing you, but you guys get the idea. Bye week, is that when you're gay for a week? I don't know. and he might be asking for a friend. Uh-oh. 70 here in Southwest Florida. Corn Pop, hope you're doing well, I think we talked last night. I think you're okay, but so hope you make a and Corn Pop had some issue not too long ago, so I'm hoping he recovers well. I think he will. I think he'll be fine. Something about a specific Hispanic lady from a specific Hispanic origin from an island kind of close to Florida. Is Venezuela? No, I think that's landlocked. Hey, you know what? Corn Pop, not afraid to go get the girls. How do we get the girls? I don't know. Ask Corn Pop. He knows how to fucking do it. Oh no! I got the monkeypox. Ooh! What's up, Phil? Dude, the last few streams have been fucking killer, man. I know you had some issues with work, so that's why you were late there. I'll put a link in the chat in case anybody hasn't subscribed to him. He's at 83 subscribers right now. Let's at least get into 100. Actually, I was kind of hoping you'd show up just for that. And he actually uses a professional setup, unlike my dumbass. So he has he actually has a customized YouTube link. Yeah, he did F-Zero the other day. He also did Castlevania, which was I never played Castlevania, but he made it pretty goddamn entertaining. No time to chase girls. 12-hour factory days to do that. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. See, now, you know what? Hey, at least you got a fucking reason. I mean, you got 12-hour days at the factory. Yeah. I fucking work all goddamn night. I don't want to go out on Fridays. I'd rather do this shit than get shot at or shot down, or shot and killed, like what happened around not too far away from me on a Friday night. It's been the coldest spring on record here in southern Wisconsin. I'd trade you those 50 degrees days for a second, but you wouldn't want to trade. You wouldn't want to trade the humidity, though. I can tell you that right now. I mean, I could handle it kind of when I was a kid because I have family that's in Mississippi, so we go out there for family reunions. I could handle it then. I couldn't handle it the last time I was out there. Actually, I did okay in North Carolina when I helped my brother drive out there. Yeah, I don't like the humidity. It could save my life. I'm not sure how I did, but okay. Oh, I know you're talking because we talked about this in private, so I'm not going to bring it up here. Hey, you know what? I'm up late night. Everybody needs to be up. Crack of dawn in the morning before the sun rises. When the boot kicks off. You need to make sure you get to bed early because bad people don't move around at night. Well, this fucking degenerate fucking moves around at night, and I was doing degenerate shit, and I don't know. I guess he stayed up late enough, late enough, that things went wrong, and since he's gonna do it, say himself. Someone stole my pin. Yeah, he had an issue with it. It showed up kind of late at night. I mean, like he said, he's in Southwest Florida, so he's 3 hours ahead of me. He's more degenerate than I am. God damn. Stay up until 5, 6 in the morning. It's 2 or 3 o'clock over here, man. That's what I'm starting to cook, dude. Hey, for all you detractors on degeneracy, literally saved a life. There you go. You heard it from Corn Pop. Just saying. He's going to run with that story. Safety Dog talking to Big Angry Phil. It's going to be a crazy year, upcoming months. It was going to be that anyways. That's why I kind of heard about the monkeypox thing. I think I actually heard it from Dark's Discord. It's like, really? Okay. Did we already do the whole fucking monkey thing? We had the fucking AIDS scare in the 90s, which, if you go back far enough, I actually did a a Pride Week show, and this was back when they were putting out that PrEP pill. In case you're wondering, the PrEP pill is supposed to be for somebody who has HIV, and it kind of basically is supposed to keep you. It's supposed to keep you under. What was it? It's supposed to keep like the viral load, under some sort of limit for transmissions, and basically it's so gay people could fuck each other without protection. Because let's face it, nobody likes to use protection. Why do you think out of wedlock births and single mothers are a thing? I was originally going to name this show, I was going to cream pie your women, the women you're afraid of, but Sarge recommends this show, so I figured, he gave me a shout earlier. You might have some of you guys over here. Actually, clean it up just a little bit. Just this once. Then YouTube probably would have taken the fucking stream down. There's Phil's link, by the way. If you guys haven't checked him out, please do so now. I'm guessing he went to bed already because he's already gone. Or he's just listening in the background. There you go, Maha Ronan. Thank you, Ron. He's good. He's good contact, Usually late night like me, but he doesn't go as far into the night usually like I do. I guess unless he has a day out. He's in the West Coast like I am too. He's down in the Southern California area. I'm not gonna say exactly where. His disinteresty saved me. Here's our screenshot for tonight. All right. Some rain would be nice. That Alabama's getting that Sahara dust coming up from the Gulf area. Oh, so it's a dry heat? You figured to be humid down in the South. I would ask Nick August about that because he lives in Alabama too. But he wasn't there. He wasn't there yesterday. I guess he was busy. Maybe he went back to Florida with a little spur girl or something. Yeah, PrEP police be advertised all the time on Comedy Central. It was on Comedy Central. Oh shit! The commercial is very disturbing. Hey Phil, are you listening? Did you ever cover that? I want to know. I mean, I just remember seeing the ads all around fucking Seattle because, of course, you see all the ads around Seattle. And I actually looked that up. Well, I actually looked up because what was the name? Steven Crowder back then. This was back when I was actually doing a podcast. I was doing a YouTube video like I am now. Or a YouTube stream, rather. I was sitting in front of a computer and I was looking things up. I was just running, what was it, the Windows sound recorder or something? It's like literally using the shittiest equipment, but it works. That's some of my earlier episodes. I think if you go to the goddamnbacon.com and you go to, what would that be? June of 2016, I think. So way back when. You see that episode. Yeah, I look up the PrEP pill and I look up, what was it? Steven Crowder's, basically it was his claim that I guess he did some research on that as well. And so did I that day. It's like, basically, like HIV/AIDS, it mainly, just affects, homosexual people. I'm like, okay, I don't know about that, so let's look into it. And it's like, no, okay. Most of the cases are actually homosexual, and then people who share needles. So basically, it's blood driven. I'm not going to get into gory details. I'll let you figure that out for yourselves. Last white rascal out of the six pack. And then she moves on to the darker stuff. Huh? Hey, is it too early to get dark in here? Yeah, actually, it is. It's still too much light out. God damn it. Then look. What the fuck is that? Oh. Metal shavings. Great, because I want Alzheimer's early. Yeah, and then I looked up the damn PrEP pill. So I was like, this shit costs like $5,000 a month. Or some ridiculous fucking amount. Like, goddamn, man. And it begs the question, like, who the fuck is paying? Nobody's paying $5,000 a month for their own goddamn mess. Ask Vanessa Kitty how she knows. Oh yeah, the stream's been lagging. Grateful that his base is sizzling. Okay, the stream is running okay, I guess is what you're trying to say. Yeah, I mean, I'm using cellular data. You must know. I actually live not too far away from the dealer of that data. And I take it that's a good thing because kind of bad for your reputation if I lose service doing this live stream and I could fucking walk to where you assholes are and go, hey, motherfuckers! Why's my goddamn stream down? I was fucking hosting a show. Now I got the spinning circle of death. Speak human, but not the good humidity. Is there a good humidity? Oh, Christ, 102 degrees already. Fucking creepy dickhead Bill Gates. Okay, so Phil's still here. Predicted we see a monkeypox epidemic. All right. No, I guess our great prophet Bill Gates, the inventor of whole Windows systems or something like that. And apparently he's now a scientist and a biologist and all that shit. Apparently, apparently he's also fucking Nostradamus too. Who'd have fucking thought? By the way, whiskey mini for tonight. We're sticking with Jim Beam, Devil's Cut, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. I can't even say this fucking straight. Maybe Seattle's having an effect on me now. God damn it. Talk about Seattle. The city is so fucking gay. They can't even drive straight. What is this clock in at? 45. Okay, 90 proof. Hell yeah. I was going in the bourbon and bacon glass before I get to my beers for tonight, and I still need to put the fucking link in the chat. Go ahead and do that now. I do have a topic, but we don't really have to get to it. I don't give a shit. Anybody's been here for the last 5 minutes fucking knows up. And I got more comments I need to get to. Guys got any questions about why went through the trouble of finding that that thumbnail and name to show the way it is? It stems from a conversation that I had this past Monday night. Honored to a spring where you're at. Yeah, pretty much. Bacon just killed the White Rascal. It just got dark in here. Video's just a little choppy. I'm not too worried about that. Since I have a good signal though. 5G and everything, so that means I'm probably going to die within the next 48 hours. Southwest Florida, yeah. Video's grainy, the audio's great. The audio, that's what I'm worried about. Nobody tunes in to fucking see Miley Mug. Okay, maybe I show someone like I showed up the airplane mini of the Jim Meme. It smells delicious, by the way. It smells kind of sweet, actually. I think this is smoother than the black that we had the other night. The extra age black. Yeah, there it is. Black extra age. The mini's still sitting here. Yeah, okay. I kind of care about the video, if I'm showing something off, but otherwise, fuck that. I got a mic, and I'm doing this on a phone for a reason. Just saying. Is monkeypox a real thing? I don't know. I don't care. I'm not worried about it until I get it. Tasty bacon. What's up, Polska Bob? Nice to see you. I'm assuming you're heading to the bar right now. Gotta be about 10:42 where you are. I'm assuming, like I said, I got our buddy Chad Elkins who he actually started his channel recently. Let's give him a shout because Eric Clary gave him a shout out. He's gonna be doing a show this coming Tuesday. All right, there's Big Edgar Phil. There's myself. Where is Vlad Okums? Let's see if he actually comes up in the chat. Or not the chat, the search. All right. There's his stream for 4 days ago. This is being on with Safety Doc. Okay, it just comes. Okay, it's the same thing as Good Doctor TV, where it just shows a bunch of places that he's been in. God damn it! Give me a second. Okay, there we go. 442 subscribers over there. All right, I'll take me back to my own fucking chat. I think that is a good damn thumbnail. I think it's fucking. I think it makes sense. Let's see. Nope, he doesn't have the. He doesn't have the custom URL. And actually, if you go to the goddamn bacon.com, I actually do. I do list his website. I think he just works with businesses now, but yeah, he's a damn good CPA. He's been doing it for a while. He's one of the good ones. He definitely is one of the good ones. Yeah, he's gonna be doing a show this Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Central, 5 p.m. Pacific. Get a monkey fuck a chicken to make monkeypox. I don't know. He just reminded me of some hack that you have at McDonald's, which McDonald's, at least the last as I've seen, they put that into their hack menu. Oh, you can get a chicken breast on top of your Big Mac or something like that. How's the Polska? Okay. You guys are all beer. Don't do it, bacon. Beer before liquor. You never been sicker. Don't worry. There's a bunch of beer chasing this. By the way, that's been disproven. Not only by yours truly, by like actual fucking people who say this shit. I mean, here's the. I'll give you the short end of that. As it was said by the men's room, like you blame that last shot of tequila or you blame that last shot of Fireball or whatever it is for the VCR basically turning off, you blacking out, and you don't remember what the hell happened. I don't know. Somehow suddenly you wake up in front of you in your girlfriend's lawn naked, except for a motorcycle helmet. Then you got to knock on her door and ask her for for a set of clothes. You don't count the 15 or 16 afterwards, let alone the beers that went along with it. Besides, you ever know me to not take a dumb idea and run with it? I was just asking for a friend. Driving gaily forward. Okay. Here's the link if everybody wants to come up. Feel free to. Boy Monkeys. All right, there's Polska saluting Phil. I'm gonna stream Tipus X on PS1 at around 9:30. Tonight? Shit, I'm gonna be on for the next 5 hours, so fuck, I'm gonna miss that. I'm not sure. Have I heard of Tipus X? Is that a racing game? I'm not sure, but yeah. I mean, hey, if you guys want to cut out and go check out Big Area Phil, yeah, please go do so. Jimmy Devil Cut is good. From Mike McClone over in Pennsylvania. I like the double black also. Standard white label for Beam and Cola. I don't even drink the cola anymore. Not even just because of the nutritional part of it. I don't mind a good, bourbon and Coke. If somebody fucking buys one, you goddamn right I'm gonna drink it. I don't know. I'm just lazy. I'd rather just drink the liquor. Baker's Cameron's drunk already. I don't know. Somebody said it was green or something. Let me try wiping it down. I don't know how you guys care, but whatever. Probably the mustache best with the same. Good dude. Thanks, man. You're a good dude too. I mean, that's why I'm hoping you pull through what you're going through, dude. I don't know. Don't sign up for any wars, any upcoming wars or anything like that, or maybe not go rock climbing for the next couple of months. You know, major shit like that. I get it. In the field, man. Okay, I jumped the gun there. 11:45 there. Oh, okay. I'm only 3 minutes behind the chat. All right, there's Chad Elkins' channel. You guys go check him out. All right. Never had that issue. I always thought that was BS, but I'm a trained professional. Hey, I'm a trained amateur. I actually never went to school for any mixology or anything, believe it or not. I actually helped run a bar. I made drinks before. I made drinks in an actual bar and cafe. You guys know that story. But I never had to go to mixology. I actually learned how to mix on my own. Literally taught myself. Oh, it's not that hard anyways. It really isn't. It's more of a people skill. You learn what other people like. All right. Hey, Bacon, I'm on the phone, so I can't tag anyone. That's fine. What's up, Beat Up? Nice to see you. Nice new avatar, by the way. Fireball, no thanks. Prefer not to drink antifreeze. I don't mind Fireball. It is what it is. Again, if somebody buys me a shot of Fireball, I'm not turning it down. But, I mean, it's not going to be my first choice either. That's just how I feel about it. I mean, there's very few things I would turn down. There's a whole lot I wouldn't buy. What's up, Funky? Nice to see you. You drop a new food video today? Just curious. I didn't see one, so. Power and language is a word salad, I suppose. I mean, there's a reason I don't argue too much anymore is because, language fucking, you can just change language to fit whatever your narrative is. Once you understand that, you understand arguments they really don't fucking matter. If somebody, is dead set in their beliefs and they're not going to be changed from one way or another. All right. Say hi. Hi to each other. As long as the audio is good, we don't care about the... Exactly. Funky, nice to see you. Actually, it's been a while since I've seen you. What have you been up to? Aren't you in the East Coast too, but you work like night shifts, so... You're a degenerate like us, but not quite so because you work these hours anyways? Or, I mean, you're working at these hours? G23, I'm going to assume that Gizzard Gary... You're either Gizzard Gary has taken off for tonight, or you're just stopping by to say hi. Nice to see you. I'll try to drop by your stream tomorrow night, G23. Not professional, I bake. Plus, I always forget to eat something before going out. On a nice one, I get super smammered. I don't know. I always eat afterwards. I don't know. That's just me. But I only eat once a day. And usually it's a pretty decent sized meal. So it's something that'll give you... Actually, ask me how I know. It's not something that just get me through the day. It'll get me through the next 3 days if I need to. So usually I'm covered on that. Actually, I got quite a meal tonight, in keeping with the keep it short range series. I went to a local Mexican place, and you're not gonna be able to track them down because there's like 100 of them around here. And let's just say I ordered one of their burritos. Like, okay, I thought maybe it'd be like what burritos comes in like a plastic tarp. Look at this fucking thing. Damn. And I got a bunch of hot sauces on top of it. I could pimp those if we don't have a conversation going later. It comes in this big ass fucking container. Like, holy shit. No wonder it was $20. It's like 5 pounds of food. Including that rice and beans that everybody's gonna be fucking living on, the moment a supply chain is missed, or everybody's gonna jump on rice and beans. Yeah, all you fucking Mexicans apparently. That's what I'm gonna call you assholes. You're all fucking Mexicans. Oh, rice and beans. Everybody get their rice and beans. Fuck you, you goddamn Mexicans. You forgot they like their meat too. Actually, don't they raise some pretty good cattle there too? Carne hard to make carne asada without the carne asada. I'm just saying. But no, you're not wrong, Corn Pop. Yeah, probably is good to eat to help absorb that kind of stuff. But I mean, it also takes up room, and it depends on what you're drinking too. Usually, if I go out, I'm either having a beer. This is after I've pre-gamed, or I'm having a bourbon on the rocks. Usually, I have a cigar with me too. Just so I have something to smoke. When I'm in the outside section, because usually I tend to go to karaoke bars. I don't even know if you knew this. They're pretty fucking loud. Like not unlike clubs, which I don't go to at all. Wish I could get some of that maple bourbon to make some more old fashions. I'm the only one that makes Manhattans over old fashions. I swear to God. Between you and everyone else, and nothing wrong with old fashions. And everybody else every chick that's on dating apps, I don't know about the dudes because I don't look for them. I'm the only goddamn person that actually makes Manhattans. I don't make old fashions. Again, in part because I'm lazy, and that's simple. Today's brew is from Sweetwater Brewing Company. This is a Glacial India Pale Cold Ale. I've never seen an Imperial Pale Cold Ale. Have any of you? It says it's best served at 38 degrees. It lists all the hops that are on it too. I guess there's a cryo hop as well. I drink Fireball all the time. No problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with Fireball. I drink this shit all the time on Mammoth Mountain, dude. Sure, it's not the greatest for you, especially nutritionally. I mean, but if you're fucking drinking, it's kind of like going out to eat. You're not really caring about nutrition at that point. Drinking a Captain and Coke when we hang out. That's a lot of sugar, but I'm not going to turn it down. I've had it before. Can it be a double Captain and Coke? I'm just asking for a friend. If I'm going to drink sugar, I want more liquor than sugar with it. Just saying. No, not yet. Tomorrow, maybe. Okay. What's up, Faith? Nice to see you. Rickard. Oh, Central Time. Okay, gotcha. Start day shift next week for summer. Okay. Tears up my stomach. See, hey, look, this is where I go. Okay, it's drinker's discretion. It really shouldn't be this. Not even bifurcation, but just a mass scattering of Oh, there's still a little bit of bourbon left. That Devil's Cut is not bad. I might actually get a bottle of that. Yeah, that's where drinker's discretion kind of comes in. It really does. Some things that I could drink, you might not be able to. Some things that you drink might put me under. Who knows? I mean, everybody figures it out for themselves. But it's a big whole community. I mean, if you take the bourbon community, and the beer community, and the wine community, and just the spirits community in general, and just combine, it's one big fucking drinking degenerate community. By the way, that coincides with a whole lot of other ones. Not bad, even though I'm pretty sure it's not 38 degrees. No, I think you all find a way to have a pretty goddamn good time. That's the whole fucking point. Hello, Donna. Nice to see you. Awesome Saturday. Okay, yeah, that's right. You're over in Aussie land, well, it's going to be getting cold over there. Everybody's complaining about the hot weather down south here. You're in the actual south and southern hemisphere, so probably colder there. Who knows? Oh Jesus! Here we fucking go. So Faith, what are you got over here? Blowjobs. I go this time. Faith isn't even the one starting the damn fight. Oh, I watch a lot of Gizzard Gary's lives. I gotta rotate between him and 28EDU and a few other people. You know, like I watch those shows. I'm just kind of sitting back and drinking beer and putting stuff away. You know, get things set up before I start this show when I do that. Because I like to listen to something while I'm doing that. I'll comment in the comments. You usually see me there. And then I'll tune in on the other device and, you know, see if anybody's commenting. You know, I get you. Leftovers for days. You're not kidding. What's up, Bernie? Nice to see you. Pinche tu madre! That means fuck your mother in Espanol. By the way, please do not take that as a word of advice. Just saying. Some of you guys may be a little bit too degenerate. Who knows? I'm just covering my ass. Hey, here we fucking go. Add eggs in the morning. You're not a bad idea. Well, okay. The problem with that is the morning part. If I wake up in the morning, first of all, I'm not cooking shit. Second of all, I'm gonna be pissed off because that means this stream, you know, in about 2 hours is ended. I fucking got myself into bed and like, why is the sun staring at me? That's number one. Number two, why are there only 3 digits on the clock? There needs to be at least 4. This beer ain't too bad. What is this clocking at? Independently brewed since '97. Where is this brewery at, actually? Oh, over where the great one is. You can find it at synlipsocial.com. Fort Collins, Colorado. I'm gonna type his thing in the chat because I haven't talked to him. I haven't had contact with him in a while. So if you guys don't go over there and like comment to him, tell him Bacon sent you. There we go. You guys go check him out. He's actually been responsible for getting people to come check out this channel. He's been helping me in the background. So yeah, that's where this beer is from, apparently. Oh, also in Atlanta, Georgia, where P38 is from. All right, I'm gonna read this later because they put a whole fucking paragraph on the back of that. Guess we'll get to whatever the hell is going on with this beer because I've never heard of an IP cold ale. Eating sandwich, salad, and drinking coffee. What are you a vampire now, beat up? Because you've been doing streams, like I think you had a stream earlier today. I think I caught the tail end of it. Also, I was doing other things. Even doing streams at like 2 in the morning. That's 2 in the morning. Here's 4 in the morning where you are. Like, what's going on? I mean, nothing wrong with that. I'm just asking. I am for a friend. I think it's someone else. I think I'm thinking of Donna, actually. I think that's who you're talking about, Corn Pop. Donna was trolling you the other night. I like beer, so do I. Jesus, how far behind am I? Hey there, Romano. Okay. Oh, chick is no, it's not me either. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Manhattan's are easy to make, just like the area code 212. Yeah, I got you. Not a can, but that's cool. I think you are. Oh shit! House smash with a blow skit tonight. Very. Hey, you should know this by now. By the way, if Tink Tink is here, the Danes are going to be getting goddamn smashed too. There we go. See, Faith knows this, and like she's not fucking joining in. Yeah. With her halo being held up by her horns, for fuck's sakes. What's up, Action Nacho? Nice to see you. If anybody hasn't checked out Action Nacho, they do live streams every once in a while, and they usually show up on Samantha Lee's originals and other places. They do music. They were doing music tonight on Samantha's channel. Well, she was taking an important phone call or something was going on there. You know. I mean, hey, talk about some serious talent, man. I love hearing those. I love hearing him play and her sing along with it too. Although she's been around lately, I guess she's on a business trip or something. I'm not sure. All the MGTOW guys who are looking at this channel, like, and they saw the title in the thumbnail, they're gonna be, "Oh my gosh, he's begging somebody else! Oh my god, they're riding a train on her or something." They're all, "Why are you with her? Fucking run!" Oh my god, how can you be with a woman? Blanco tequila straight up. I did one of those tonight. I actually did two. One warm and one chilled. Since you're in Aussie, I've ever seen the show Mr. In Between, which discovered is great. I've never heard of that. Oh, I have the wood for double O. That's too strong for me. I'd rather drink Fireball. Okay. Well, that's probably one that's. I imagine that to be more of a sipper. You know, I haven't actually looked. I know I can get it where I am, but you know, stuff like that. You know, and that's the reason I get the. Here's both the bottles here, by the way. Video's fine for me on my end, but maybe it's not fine on your end. I'm not sure. Don't worry about it too much. But I have both those, the Devil's Cut and the Black Extra H. More on the lower end as far as that goes, but okay, Phil is going live tonight. Doing Tip of Sex on PS1. Guys, go check out Big Angry Phil. But yeah, stuff like that, you know, it's not meant to be taken in shots like Fireball kind of is, or mixing cocktails. It's meant to be sipped on, preferably with a cigar. Which, whenever I actually get somebody up here, I can actually light my fucking cigar. So keep that in mind. No judgment here as far as that goes. I don't know what an Arvo is, by the way. Then again, I drink Jameson's and Bushman's whiskey, which is like the nothing wrong with it, but let's face facts. I said this years ago when I first started mixing. That's basically the vodka of whiskeys. Like, there's not much that stands out to make it whiskey other than you can taste it as whiskey. That's nothing wrong with that. And if that's what you like, you know, along with Crown Royal, I mean, that's what you like. It's not bad. That's just what it is. Tequila's Mexican moonshine. Tequila's a shit, dude. I love tequila. Never giving that up. I bet you have an amazing accent. I bet she does too. See, Bacon, I don't start shit. Oh, God. Yeah, of course you don't start shit, you never have. I never accused you of doing that ever at all. Oh, my God. You fucking wild woman. You. All right. Ax's still in the chat. Or at least he was. I have no idea how far behind him. Mezcal's moonshine. Mezcal's good shit. Mezcal's basically the scotch of the tequila world. I always stand behind Mezcal. And as a matter of fact, if you guys want me to try this next week, put a 1 in the chat. If not, put 0. I did spot a couple of airplane minis of Mezcal at my local place. I could do that tomorrow instead of just doing the bourbons. So let me know. I'd actually be down to try another Mezcal again. It's been a while. It's been a couple years actually. Zangler started it first. Well, he comes from that community. He's part of that community that if you read the title and you saw the thumbnail, kind of in that same comment, was like, okay, guys, we get it. You're afraid of women, and maybe you're right for it. Maybe you're wrong. What's up, Cookie Kwan? I know who you are, but if you want to say so, you could say. I'm not going to. That's actually a pretty funny joke, by the way. By the way, speaking of having women around that, you know, you're not afraid of. There's sinlipsoch.com. You guys go check that out. So you have a witness. Okay, fine, Faith. In this case, you didn't start anything. You didn't. No, I was like, yeah. I had a conversation. I believe it's somebody. He's either going to be going live if he hasn't gone already. And I would have fucking subscribed, but he's running the same time I am. So it's kind of a problem. I might be back. I'm going to sleep. Look at how much has to be built on my house I'm buying. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're building the house. Forgot about that. And I'm way behind in the fucking comments here. My apologies, but you shouldn't be fucking surprised. Oh, wait a minute. She's not going anywhere. She's right here. What's up?
Hey, everybody.
What kind of coffee you drink?
Everybody.
Building the house?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, because they were the same price. It's $354,000, and it's the same damn price as if I buy a house that's 15, 20 years old.
Well, I would say as long as you actually have a decent construction team, which apparently is hard to find these days. That's Aaron Cleary, hell he knows. I'd say that's a good fucking deal. I'd say that's a real fucking deal.
Yeah, very good builders. They use the best of the best granite countertops, the best cabinets, the best flooring, engineer flooring, the best.
All right.
Yeah. So how
I can't really. I go live before him to detour the troll.
No,
well, because Tonic falls asleep before then usually. And whoever the hell else is, I've forgotten most of whoever the hell they are, but whatever.
I don't know who is Sheila. She says, Donna says, so how many Sheila women are here watching?
I don't know. I'm way behind the chat, as you know.
You're always, I know.
The link no bueno. What are you talking about? Betty just got up just now.
Yeah, I just now got on here. But it was funny the other day. I pulled a U on an accident. I was going through each one of my chats. And that
sounds terrifying.
I think he was in there, and it was so funny because I was like 30 minutes behind, and I finally made it after 2 hours to my ending of my chat.
Well, that's what happens when you have you got so many people in here, and they're actually, they're active,
Yeah.
Real quick, Polska, I'll let you on in a minute, but I just want to say, let's take Kai for example. He did a show, and this is why I was promoting Chad Elkins. It's one of Cappy's friends, and one of mine as well, by proxy. But we all have each other's numbers and stuff. But Chad Elkins, he's going to be doing like a CPA thing, I guess starting Tuesdays now, and probably other days. More information this comes out.
Oh, okay. So but you said CPA. What do you mean by CPA? Like
No, he's a CPA, certified public accountant. So he does taxes.
So he
does mostly businesses now, but he used to do the individual tax returns and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And he's come on Aaron's channel, with like all kinds of fucking horror stories.
So he's going to be chatting about how it's been to be a CPA.
Right, something like that, especially these days. Kind of important to know, especially with the way the IRS is going these days. But
right.
Yeah, I put his link in the chat, and
oh, that's awesome. I didn't see it. I'll go back through and see, but I can't see chat.
I'll go. I'll go find it later.
I'm on my phone, so I can't see chat.
I get you. All right, we got Polska Bob coming in with a bar review.
Well, hello, Bob. How are you?
Hello, Bacon. Hello. Well, I'm not at the bar yet, but I'm walking up there.
How far do you have to walk to this bar? I must know.
It's a mile.
Okay, that's good. That's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all. It's about like a 13-minute walk.
Yeah, that's not bad. At least
you're a fast walker.
And I'm trying to walk between the raindrops right now.
Oh no, and now he's in the rain. So at least whenever he gets there and he drinks, he can just walk home or get an Uber.
Actually,
he'll be fine.
The bartender's a friend of mine, so she just drops me off.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well,
why I don't
hang
feel
on.
like-
Okay, I know this about bartenders, so I have to ask. So, do you have to wait until what is it like 3:30 or something to get dropped off?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Because there's a lot that goes into closing on the bar. This is one reason that this is one detract thing. I had people telling like, hey, you know, if you want to change careers, you know, being a bartender would be a good one.
Right.
Which I totally agree because I mean, not only have I already done it,
Yeah. I think you would be good at it.
well, I've already done it. That's all I know. But
Yeah.
I enjoyed the hell out of it. I mean, I was a server as well. I mean, my main title was a server, but I ran half a fucking bar.
Yeah, and you're so personable. I think you would have. I think, and the tips that would be coming in, oh God, you should go try it and see if you'd like it again.
Hey, you know what? Not only have I considered it, I've looked at places, I've looked at positions where that is a thing. You know.
That is awesome.
So
Oh,
should I decide to get out of the industry I'm in now? I might consider that. But that's the thing, you know, like if you're a closing bartender, you're not leaving at closing time. You got shit to close down. You're not leaving till like 3:00.
Yeah.
And depending on the place you're at, you know,
yeah.
this actually changed at the place where I was a bartender.
Well, actually, some places stay
You
open.
can't fucking drink
Some places
during
stay
that.
yeah, you can't drink. Some places stay open until 3:00 in the morning, and then they close. So then it's 5:00 before you get home.
Mm-hmm.
So it just depends on where you live. Because here where I live, they stay open until 1:30. But then, like in St. Louis, they'll stay up until 3 a.m.
Oh damn!
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking. I thought it was only Miami where you know you could get beer till like 5 in the morning or something like that.
No, they have like it's called the Landing or something like that, and they'll stay up until 3, and then you go over to the Diamond, which is a strip club, and then you drink until like 5 or 6.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm not dating a flight attendant, though I wouldn't mind that. And by the way, the whole fucking MGTOW community, that I think that's one profession they hate the fucking most that women have.
Being a flight attendant, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it is because you're constantly on a plane or you're constantly in a hotel. It's a constant thing.
And according to them, they're constantly on top of another dude.
I've heard that, but then I've heard other women that are married and been doing it for 20 some years, and they aren't on dudes at all. They're kind of like me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like you can be personable and stuff, you know, like people are always blowing me up constantly, but that doesn't mean that you've got to actually, you know, correspond with them or anything.
Right. And
Just
there
like,
goes.
Like legitimately, you have my phone number, but you don't blow me up and I don't blow you up. You know, like it's kind of like that.
Right. Right. Yeah, like, I don't know. I see kind of the same as like I see Cappy or Chad or Boris or anybody else. Like, okay, if I'm calling you, that's probably goddamn emergency, or you know, this is scheduled in advance.
Yes. Yes.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna bother. I'll hit you up on social media or something, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or it's less informal.
Like in the chat, and you need to warn me, stuff like that, because you are my mod. Then things like that.
Oh yeah, if I see something that's suspicious, which you probably wouldn't know more about, anyways.
Oh,
how's the yoke doing?
Did you hear? When I talked to YouTube about 4 months ago about Dink and stalking me, and how I thought that the thing should be changed to everybody should have their ID, because anybody who hits 1,000 with 4,000 watch time hours can actually be, you know, monetized. Well, they took it to heart, and now they're going to change it the first of the year, where everybody who goes to YouTube has to have their identification. So that's going to knock down all the trolls, all of them.
Well, that's going to knock me out too.
No, because you have your actual channel.
Yeah, I have my channel, but I refuse to upload my ID because I refuse to identify with it. Unless you're the fucking state, which that's the only reason I've kept things the way I have.
Yeah, well, that's not a good policy. That's not a good policy to have. So everybody's going to be doxxed.
That's one of the reasons that I'm kicked. That's one of the reasons I'm banned on Facebook, as a matter of fact.
Is that the YouTube company is going to know who's hurting other people. And that's very important because people can make 200 accounts and then make 200 videos of you and it's the same damn person, and that's not fair.
I mean, I understand that argument side, but I mean, that's sort of trading freedom for security. You know what that means.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
you're
really
gonna
get that at all.
anybody can be a creator on here. Anybody. 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 And it's not fair.
Please introduce me to your fellow gamers. Gerchop is here of all fucking people. I never thought I'd see that here again. You know who Gerchop is?
I think I've seen him once in here.
He's been here once. This is the second time. He's usually he's the resident poltergeist over in DoD After Dark's chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen him once when I was over here.
Pong is probably busy doing gay furry things.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
well, if you look at his avatar, I mean, it's kind of obvious.
He does not. Mean. You guys are mean.
Well, you know, hey, you know what? He's the one that sent a whole bunch of trolls after me and you after he saw that you were over here, and I saw the stream that he had where, you know, like he was restreaming us talking back and forth.
Always. Always. That's what I'm talking about. That shit will stop.
Tells me all I need to know.
That shit will stop. And
I mean, but look, what you're asking for is a government solution, though. That's the thing. That's the problem I have with it.
Well, this is government to what we are on. They take away all our freedom of speech. We can't even talk. What are you talking about? We can't even show news articles and shit without getting striked.
Hey, Golden, nice to see you.
All right, Bacon, I'm gonna jump back out. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Later.
You're free to come back in, dude.
I just wanted to give Bacon some loving before I head out of here and tell you that I missed you, buddy, and thanks for stepping in today. And
yeah, no problem.
I can't see the chat because it's on my phone. It's totally different. If I switch over, then I can see the chat. But
no, I know what you mean. I know how to navigate that stuff. So, but I understand. And you're moving and shit, so I get it.
I wanted to say
thanks for stopping by.
And you have a magical night tonight. I hope that your room is just full of people, amazing people. I hope you get drunk and smashed and have all kinds of fun.
You ain't got to hope for that, dude. I think I'll take care of that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, dude, kick ass, get in the house, man. Great.
Everybody have a magical night. And yeah, tomorrow morning I'm going to go look and see how much has been built on my house.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for that tomorrow night.
Yeah. I'm going to put it for my members only, for them to be able to see that. That way that, you know, trolls aren't going in and looking at my house and stuff.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Talk to you later, babe. Thanks for having me on your show.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Then there was me again. See how easy it is? Click the link, find a browser, find a YouTube network or something like that. I forget how the fuck that works, but you guys can figure it out. If I can figure it out, you guys can. Oh, hang on, let me read this. Better you than me regarding kill you worm expedition. I'm not sure what the hell it means. I'm locked up. Yeah, we know you're Ukraine and your sole comfort is prison cornbread. I'm a quarter white. I'm mostly black. Look, I got good lighting. What can I say? Speaking of which, I want another beer. Which one should I go with? I got this regular IPA. Why the fuck not? Dude, you're gonna grow mantis getting the IPAs. I don't know what the fuck. And by now, certainly not. This is not gonna fucking happen. Meanwhile, the people saying that shit probably drinking all kinds of fucking soy lattes and shit that actually will give you fucking mantis. Oh boy, what is this clocking it at? 6.3. Not bad. Not bad. You live in a prison island, I don't give a fuck. Huh. All right. If you follow a trail of 38 super cases, you'll find a GERD shop. Las Vegas is 20. Yeah, I've been to Las Vegas before. Quite a few. I mean, I used to live by there. About 4 hours away. Oh, must be cool. Oh, yeah, I'm a mob behind the chat. I couldn't deal with drunk people every night if I wasn't drinking. Bartending would be good for me. Okay, well, I mean, it's not good for you, but I'm okay with that. I've dealt with it before. Australian pubs are 24/7. Hey, that's good to know. I mean, fuck, you can't protect yourself with firearms, but at least you got good beer. 38 super unit alone, 357 pressures, 9mm cannot. Good to know. Thank you, Gertrude. Bars are close to the bar, is slow, so it might be open for 24 hours. Oh, no shit. I did not know that. Are you in Vegas, Golden Eyes? All right. Nick is very respectful. I just try not to piss people off unless I have to. I'll just leave it at that. Vegas think of the hired flights for the impotent rich. They do some crazy stuff. What do you mean by impotent? And Corn Pop has a link here. Okay, I'm not sure what that's about. I guess this is him discussing thing with GERD shop, which is usually a bad idea. This motherfucker's not a teaser person. Dude, I grew up in Inglewood. I think I can handle myself. I'm just saying. Plus, I like the Aussies. I like them. Sounds like New York. Yeah, New York, kind of the same way. Now it's the 8 cigar that I have to fucking smoke tonight. I actually had to check to get my pants. Is this actually 8 fucking inches? I looked like, oh shit. Well, it's at least close. Here's another link. What the hell? Good. Took her to Ocean Day, spoiled with a seafood sandwich. She says, hi, how are you? What kind of seafood? There's different kinds of seafood. You got fish, you got shellfish, stations, all that shit. Only 30 more foot-pounds of energy between 38 super and 9mm. Okay. He's going to be getting to the actual ballistics of this shit. What's up, Atham? Nice to see you. I saw you were on Chalkin's channel a few days ago. And I'll check him out Tuesday. I already put him in the chat earlier. But you were already there, so you know what I'm talking about. Lobor. Okay. In the same bullet weight. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Look, I'm not a good engineer, so I don't get into that big of fucking. I don't get into that kind of minute detail. Okay, does it fucking shoot? Does it shoot in the direction I want it to? Does it do damage against the enemy? Does it do enough damage? Okay, that's all I need to know. I don't get into whatever the fuck MUPs are and the different companies or pitfalls or short. Okay, fine. Does this work? Good. That's what I need to know. All right. Thanks for asking. I'm glad he's making you happy instead of buying more Glock parts. Yeah, I'm not going to get into the whole Glock versus SIG thing because there's no other pistol company other than Glock or SIG. P32 for deep concealed carry. Okay. .3%. That's a bloody light beer. I don't know. That's for me, Donna, that's like, hey, I'm day drinking. That's what I'm drinking. Like if I'm drinking something serious, like we're talking 8-9% or something, and I'm having shots with it too. Get a Tang Folio. I don't know what that is. Too late. I saw a Gert Shop over too many choices. Sporty Mr. Western in the land. Yeah, you guys are talking about Sporty Mr. Western in like several different chats. Like, okay, if too many choices is watching, he's coming in his shorts right now. This is Boro. I know with tips he would know. Are you in Europe? No, he's in California. He's locked up in California. He's talking about going to Ukraine. Yeah, yeah, there you go. He's from where I am. $20 is $20. Ha! 30 super. I still don't know why you have to come up with all these fucking calibers. It was like, can we? For all this talk about, like squad doctrine or whatever the hell it's called, where if everybody uses similar weapons, so if you have a malfunction in one weapon, you have, interchangeability of spare parts and all that shit. Why the fuck do you have 556 million different types of ammo? Why? Prices have gone up. Where have they not gone up, New York Outcast? They've gone up everywhere. 22 Ultra Mag. Jesus Christ. Don't even want to know. I was okay with just 22 Magnum. Is there an Ultra Mag now? They put even more powder behind that bullet? Yeah, it was in South Dakota. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on Instagram too. I finally logged back in. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Band Talk is going to be going live soon. So should Phil, actually. All right. 20 rounds flush. Isn't that a single stack? Now we're getting into the whole fucking gun talk. It's like, okay. Are we going to be talking about guns for the next 24 hours? I mean, I get they're important, obviously. Nobody should be under any illusion. No, I've always popped up as like, geez, I just can't do the fucking gun talk for 24 hours. I really can't. That state ain't gangsta. Please quit. Dude, I'm from Inglewood. I don't know where the hell you're from, but you try living there. I'm just saying. Dungeness crab and shrimp sandwich with cream cheese spread and bread. Are you? Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not too far away from me, so you would get Dungeness crab. That's local up here in the Northwest. No, she's not in Seattle, and she probably already told you. She's in Australia. She's in Aussie land. 22 mag has better penetration than 380. Thank you, Corn Pop. Hey, at least, I get fucking agree with at least some things as far as the fucking gun things are. Okay, I like 22 Magnum. Yeah, it's a dirtier firing round, but it's pretty goddamn effective and cost effective, and you carry a whole lot more of that than 9mm, which is really convenient. Whether you like 40 mil or 38 special or 380 or whatever the hell it is. Super small 22 Ultraman. It fits in between my wife's boobs. I'm not sure if that means she has big or small boobs. Rimfire is less reliable than centerfire. Yeah, I know. But you know what? Look, ammo's come a long way. The police carried fucking 40s for a while because it was more reliable. But 9mm got a lot more reliable. And so they switched back to that. Because of that. It's hard to imagine that the people who manufacture Rimfire haven't made other improvements as well. There you go. She's in Melbourne. Sorry. Most patrol say when it comes to that, please reckon. Oh God. Hey, 22 millimeter. Okay. PWEDC. Go tune to the DoD After Dark for more on that. Glock is a cheese pizza of guns. Here comes the hate for Glock. They get the job done, but some topics will be nice. You're right, but I mean, here's what's wrong with your analogy. Pizza's about the fun parts of life. Not that guns aren't, but guns are about the when you have to actually use them. It's about the preservation. So I'm fine with the cheese pizza if it saves my fucking life. As long as there's no pineapple on it, I'm just saying. Gurchop was the ghost of Ukraine. All right. Little Fish in the Kitchen, nice to see you. Again, anybody wants to come up, the link is in the chat. Valid point. Thank you. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of firearms and cartridges and the parts that go into them, but I went through enough shit that I learned enough. And really, that's what you need. Although it doesn't hurt to have an encyclopedic knowledge. No, I'm not putting you down. It's like, I'm not going to spend 5 hours talking about this shit. Especially if I'm not at a range. And by the way, if you're on the battlefield, you're probably not talking about this shit anyways. You're just like, hey, give me what the fuck I need, and I need it now. State. There you go. Bakeryfield just went live. Ghost Kiev proven fake. He's joking, Robert. Oh, it is double stack. Okay, gotcha. There's no 22 Ultra Mag. Okay, he means 22 Mag, or was the Winchester, wherever the hell it's called. Winchester Rimfire or something like that. Let's stop with the gun talk. All right. I'm just giving you guys shit. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, Corn Pops. Like, okay, like, I mean, I'll keep quiet in part because, like, I'm working or I'm just listening or whatever. In part is like, okay, like, I don't have too much of input. Like, Jesus Christ. You guys are goddamn wizards with this. Like, how many actual grains are you putting in your rounds because you're reloading them or something like that? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, dude. But I don't know. What can I say? I think that's from the ocean in Oregon, originally from Washington. Yeah, you're up here. And Gurchop actually knows how to pronounce it. Melbourne. Or Mel. He pronounces it Melbourne. It's Melbourne. There you go. That was the question I was asking. I know I'm behind, so I'm just trying to catch up now. Big city. One of my favorite channels is Dashcam Australia. Really? I didn't know that, Gurchop. Well, okay, you're not watching Weeby Blow anymore because they got banned, according to you at least. I never went to look, so. You know what I mean? Okay, what's 22 Matt? Yeah, she has big boobs. Okay. You know what? A pistol that can carry that? And I've gotten shit from this because it's a Keltec product, and I understand why. But I favor the PMR CMR combo. That's a pretty goddamn good combo. The problem with that, before anybody fucking says it wasn't even necessarily the magazines themselves. Although I think they were polymer, so there was that problem. Guess what? It's been years, so I'm pretty sure they've worked through those problems. Most good gun companies, that stick around like they have and put out other products, pretty sure they fixed that by now. It was the way they were stacking them. Kind of nature of rimfire, I guess. If you stack them incorrectly, then you end up with misfires. That's what they got made fun of a whole lot. But you know what? 30 rounds in a goddamn pistol, which, you know, the round itself, 20 mag, is not too far behind a 9mm, you know, comparably speaking. That's going to do a whole lot of goddamn damage. And then you have the compatibility with the goddamn carbine, which, since it's a lighter round with more powder behind it, and in case you think that's fucking, you know, hokey or whatever, that's exactly what the 223 is based on, albeit at a much stepped up pace. I think it's a solid combo. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Manchester Mag Rimfire. Okay, there it is. Thank you, Corn Bob. I couldn't remember at the time. It's not Catholic or 40 cal. It sucks. My question always: do you want to be on the other end of it? Just saying. See any Cyrus drivers are suicidal? Maribor is a homicidal. Adelonians are just stoned care, and Perth drivers are just fucking cunts. Are you announcing the soul blocks of Aussie land? The trunk's full of Simtex. I like it. I'm not getting into this whole fucking caliber or manufacturer war. I'm not going to do that. Because, you know, at the end of the day, what do you want to stand in front of? My guess, as Space Texas said one time, I think it was on Smash Time channel, because there was this whole fucking caliber war and all this other shit there. Like, if I threw a fucking handful of 22 LRs at you, like literally just threw them from my hand, you'd fucking duck. So shut the fuck up. I think, you know, if defensive shooting, like 22 LR actually takes the fucking cake in taking out more people than all the other rounds. Could be wrong on that. You're free to prove me wrong on it, but I just remember, you know, when I was looking this up, I was like, okay, that's the round I used the most. And it's actually stopped a lot of goddamn people. It really has. And that's like one of the smallest goddamn rounds. The only one that's smaller is the 17 HMR. Which that's made for small game. You know, not penetrating too much. Not here, just for this goodness. Yeah, I get you. No, I know. I gotta state that case though. I really do. Like the way you feel about Glocks, New York, is the way that these fucking MGTOW people, they feel about women in general. They actually feel it for real though. Both similar places. Eyes full of palms like purse, so fuck that place. I don't know. Big nipples or small nipples? Discuss for yourselves. Are you talking the actual nipples? How about big ones? I mean, I'm fine with both. Again, that's something you're born with, so there's not much you can do about that. But I kind of like the larger ones, especially if they're a little bit sensitive. Not too sensitive though, to be honest, because too sensitive that gets fucking annoying. That's what Bola Chaos is like. Bola Chaos barely had tits. Apparently, that's something that's, you know, unless they're fat, the natives don't have tits. At least up here, not in the Muckleshoot tribe, at least. But nipples, oh my god, they're fucking sensitive. Like you could barely touch them. Right? Okay. Yeah, Twinkle's killed them. Yeah. By the way, do not take this to be anti-2A anything at all. I'm just saying that, you know, rounds that are on target that you can actually use, that works. That's why we had, you know, 556. Well, we still have 556. We have for what, the last 70, 80 years? I forget how long. Don Hammer says small nipples. I'm not sure if she means hers or her husband's. Be right back. Come on back in. Join the chat if you want. There's no one up here. Usually we have a panel by now, but I don't know. Everybody's doing whatever. I guess they're all good in the chat. They're all good. What do for small nips? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Of course, you're gonna get the dudes like, dude, bro, why are you talking to women? They're gonna ruin your life, man. That was a conversation I had not too long ago. I think I was trying to talk about that, but we got sidetracked, which shouldn't surprise anybody. Nicole Kidman in her prime riding a bike. Nicole Kidman, I think she looked good, pretty good. She looked pretty damn good. Last time I saw her, who knows how she looks now? I mean, she was acting in 30s like when I was growing up, so who knows? Kind of like a Carmen Electra, who I think somebody brought her up. I think it was the Red Lens, Chris Von Erich. He brought her up. I think it was last night. And everyone was like, dude, bro, yeah, she's probably got roast beef pussy. Like, why would you ever want to see us? Like, looking like, dude, bro, you wouldn't fucking turn her down. You would not. If she showed up, wet, in need of a change of clothes and, full of questionable life decisions, you are not changed. You are not turning her down. You're letting her in. Shut the fuck up. Like, you would fucking take her on. Come the fuck on. And if you're not, you're even worse than the fucking gay people, as far as I'm concerned. What's up, Twisted Art Lady? Favorite some Australian movies next to Roger Stomper. Okay, you guys are here. Cole Kidman's still gorgeous. Okay, I haven't taken a look at her lately, so I don't know. Who's here? We got somebody here. Oh boy. Oh, dude, bro, why did you have a woman on the chat? Well, go fuck yourself, because she's here. How you doing, Faith? As she works on her microphone. I respect women's nipples too, New York. Okay.
Oh, good, jeez. What's up, Bacon?
What? What's wrong with respecting women's nipples?
What's up, Bacon?
Hopefully some women's nipples. I don't know.
Good.
Oh. What? They're very nice to look at and very nice to interact with. Why do you think they put laws out and to restrict that? I think they're beautiful.
They are.
I got no problem with that. I got no problem saying that.
Even as a woman myself, I can say that they are. They're beautiful. They're amazing.
Let me tell you. There was like the early days. Who's Jennifer Connelly? I don't know who that is. Roller skating and a Target. My gosh, she's gorgeous. Oh, hey, Gertchop, is she replacing Anne Hathaway now? What's going on? You don't know who Gertchop is. Actually, you probably do know because he used to be in the Darks chat all the time. And that's where Gertchop is.
Yeah, it's Gertchop.
He's always talking about Anne Hathaway like this is everything and shit.
Oh, fucking Anne Hathaway, Gertchop. Fuck you.
I don't know. Maybe he found a replacement because Anne Hathaway stopped returning his calls. I don't know. People, there he goes. People that speak like that are normally single. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I find on like the actual MGTOW community. You know what the MGTOW community is, right?
What are you talking about?
MGTOW, men going their own way. I know you know it because you put out videos about it.
Who does? I do? I don't.
It's part of the whole red pill thing. And look, I understand where it comes from. I really do. I can tell you this as a man that's actually going his own way. You want to know what that means to me? Okay, what do I want to do? I'm going to go do it. Oh, is this the way? There's the way I'm going to go. There you go. Quit. I don't need to talk about it. I don't need to have a whole movement behind it. And I sure as fuck don't need to bash women 24/7, 365. I was giving Corn Pop and the other deal dealers shit, just for fun. But they always talk about, like, in the Discord or whatever, they're always talking about different guns and shit. But I don't need to talk about this shit. I don't need to talk about women all the fucking time. I just go do my own fucking thing. And there it is. You don't hear about my exploits or lack thereof.
Okay.
Either way that goes. As far as I usually go, is like, unless it's an actual story, like, you don't hear about my goddamn sex life. You really don't. Have you? Just a question.
Yeah.
Not to put you on the spot, but since you're here, like, how much do you hear about, like, what goes on in my goddamn bedroom? I think I made her uncomfortable.
No.
Whoops.
Do you hear about what happens in my goddamn bedroom? No. Shit,
Thank you for answering my question with a question, but I think that's a good enough answer anyway.
The shit is cut. The shit is cutting out. The shit is cutting out. But I mean,
okay.
y'all don't hear what happens in my goddamn bedroom either. Which I wouldn't fucking tell. I wouldn't fucking tell you anyway.
I like corn pops. Actually, corn pop, it's even dirtier. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, it's dirty. Well,
it's much dirtier.
Is that?
But my point being is like, yeah, look, I might talk about some things that go on every once in a while, but unless it comes up in context, like, no, I'm not talking about, because you know what, this is my private fucking sex life. You know what? Want to cream pie some goddamn woman who just fucking showed up at an airport? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do that. Do you guys need to know about it? No.
That shit just cut out.
Right.
That's a little weird.
Movies, career opportunities. Okay. Women don't need to be drunk. No shit. No kidding.
That sounded so weird. It cut out, and I was just like, "What?"
Okay, it actually might not be my internet this time for once.
The fuck is happening? It's cutting out so bad.
Try going out and coming back in.
All right. It's so.
Never heard of them. Here you go.
It's cutting out so bad.
There we go. There we go. Die effort. We are fucking worse. In both senses of the word. Hopefully she'll come back in. Don, if you want to come on, I'd actually like to talk to you. We would have a lot to talk about. I was just seeing in the chat. I don't know if you're set up for that. But if you are, please come. It shouldn't take much. It really shouldn't. Yeah, some never take a shower. Oh God. Well, okay. If you're talking about those kind of ones, yeah, you definitely want to avoid those. You don't want to earn your red or your brown wings from them. That's for sure. I thought MGTOW was. It basically has turned into that, Martin. It basically has. Men growing their own wallet. But the answer, Martin. That's what it is. Like, how is men going their own way a fucking tribe? Should it be men going their own way? Fine. Is it a tribe of men going their own way? That's fine. I could understand that. But why does it always have to fucking go back to, bashing women or whatever, Alright, let's see if she's okay now. Can you hear me okay? Yeah, okay, okay, the issue's on her. You might want to restart your device. See, now I sound like a fucking .80 and give you goddamn customer service, help. As there are military planes flying over. Corn Pop says, I definitely don't have a 31-year-old Cuban woman making me Belgian waffles and no bacon right now. See, you know what? You'd be frowned upon, Corn Pop, talking about that, because you shouldn't have a woman over at all. You shouldn't have them at all, because she's going to sperm jack you, and then she's going to get you for child support. Yeah, we have bacon. I never doubted that. Salvador News bacon and your OnlyFans. How did you not have OnlyFans? Do you even have a bedroom? Yes, I do. Complete with a bed. Dude, maybe it's time to have a session with Cappy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You know who Cappy is. I think that's why you're here. Oh, God. Gerchop meth plus porn equals great combination. Fuck it. She's talking about Aaron Clarey. He's one of the main reasons that I ended up with 1,000 subscribers and a lot of the people that you're seeing, including Donna Hannaford. Would you tell me? I'm not sure what you want me to tell you. There you go, Aaron Clarey. Not sure what I walked into. The Usual Madness. Why does he teach women how to make better waffles? Because women should be able to make better waffles if that's what you like. Of course, I don't know. Can you? I mean, unless you have a cast iron waffle maker, can you make cast iron waffles? I'm a big fan of cast iron. What can I say? The only time I've seen cream pies is in the Eastern European movies. Hey, now you know why I like Eastern European women. They like getting cream pie. For me, that's the only goddamn way to have sex these days. What are these condoms you speak of? That's for all you folks that still want to have more kids and having the best way possible. But, you know, do I really need to say more than that? Just asking for a friend. On that note, I'll be back later. Have some. I'm assuming he means dinner to eat. Or he means his woman. Praise the God, bitch, about the rest. Give enough Sudanese coming to your country, China facilitated that. They don't like to shave. I don't even care. Dude, most of my, the chicks that I was with, they didn't shave until I was like, you know, kind of good with them. I kind of had basically a good sexual rapport. And then afterwards, like, they were fucking bone. They were like fucking barren down there. Like, all the fucking woods was gone. I mean, it literally was the case, actually, as I found out. You know, they didn't have sex too much, but once they got with me and they got regular, it was like, yo, I need to take care of this downstairs. And, well, they took care of it downstairs the way that they thought that I wanted. I'm okay with a little bit of hair down there. Actually, I prefer it, but, you know, you want a clean shave, that's fine. Third time's a charm. Actually, here the first time around. Okay, are you back?
I guess.
You guess.
I guess I'm back.
I'm gonna drink the hazy IPA from Sweetwater Brewing just in your honor because I'm assuming that's the level of vision you're at right now. What are you drinking over there, by the way? It doesn't have to be beer.
I'm not drinking anything.
Nothing?
No.
Not even water?
No. Well, water, yeah.
Okay. Water's important.
I always drink water.
It is important to hydrate. And if you follow this channel amount of time, you goddamn should fucking know that. I'm talking about legs and pits. Okay, that's a different fucking story. Yeah. Okay, they had that shit fucking taken care of. You know, there's one time, actually, now that you mention it, there was one chick I actually thought about this the other day. I don't know why, but I did. This is a few years ago. I saw this in Capitol Hill. You know about the Capitol Hill in Seattle?
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Basically, it's the West Hollywood of Seattle. It's the actual gay part of Seattle. And just to explain this even further, that's where the Chaz Chop area was back in 2020. Back when the whole fucking George Floyd fucking riots broke out across the country, they actually established a fucking block party up there. East Precinct of SPD ended up banning their police station. Set up barricades, all that shit.
Okay. Yeah.
There's one chick who was a biker, and you could tell she's a fucking lesbian. How can you tell she's a lesbian? Aside from the short hair under her fucking retarded ass helmet. Dude. Her pit hair, corn pop and all, they like to talk about my mustache and shit. Her fucking armpit hair was longer than my damn mustache.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, okay. If it gets to that fucking level, okay, look, you're not being all natural like the French might be doing. You're making a statement, okay? I'm looking. I was like, this is not what I want to look at. You know what? If Hot Russian Next and I were doing what I was doing while we were talking about earlier, we were looking at, talking about, okay, like what you said, like even as a woman, like you can appreciate good nipples or you can appreciate the female beauty. That's what me and Hot Russian Next, we actually used to do that. Like we actually would look at women, like, hey, which one are you picking? It's like two chicks walking, across the street or something, like where we're sitting from. We're just drinking in the car or something. Yeah, I'm picking her. Like, actually, yeah, I'd pick her too. Goddamn. One reason you have a good relationship, by the way. I'm pretty sure neither of us would have picked this chick. And she was surely munching a carpet that was thicker than well, maybe not thicker than was growing under her armpits, but It's like, what the fuck? Cap Hill is all gay. Not all of it's gay, but you're not wrong, Gerchop. Everybody acknowledged Gerchop, by the way. He decided to show up here. I'm used to picking on him in Dark's chat, but let's give him some love here. Everybody acknowledge Gerchop. Everybody say hi to him.
Hi, Gerchop. Hello, Gerchop.
See, there you go. You got the most acknowledgement ever from the lovely Faith Farah to you, Gerchop. There you go. There you go. See, aren't you glad you came? Wait, that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Band Talk is going to be going live in 30 minutes. Big Angry Phil is live right now, and I'm pretty sure... actually, I didn't see... you know who Jack Napier is? I'll take your silence as a no. No, he does a show with...
My shit keeps loading and reloading.
Oh, okay.
So everything you say, yeah, everything.
Hang on, Gerchop knows an area. Gerchop knows the areas up here. He knows about Tukwila. Oh shit. Yeah, Tukwila is a fucking rough area. That's like the fucking Compton up here, dude. Like if Hilltop in Tacoma was Inglewood, then Tukwila is Compton. It really is. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. You were saying something. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I had to.
I was.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm a moron. No, I was Gerchop.
Oh, natural has.
That's funny.
Wait, what are you looking at? Oh, been to Indian Island, a submarine base. Well, he was in the Navy, so he's questionable at best. I'm just saying. Oh shit, she decided to show up. She took me at her word. And she's on camera.
Oh,
And
come on now.
I gotta see this pretty mug of yours because they're starting looking at my ugly one. How you doing, Donna?
Hi. I am here on
It's your
camera.
first time here.
It is.
Bossy Donna.
Now, my only gripe with you, Donna, and don't take this the wrong way.
Hi.
I understand where you're coming from, and I actually do follow the same policy myself. Is it really too early for beer 30? I'm just asking for a friend. That's the first question. Number 2 is, what's going to be the beer of choice? What's breaking the seal here? I know it's not Foster. I've talked to enough of you guys to know it's not going to be Foster. You guys just
I've got so much feedback, I can barely hear anything.
Really? Oh, you sound fine to me. You check your settings. See, you got a headset, so
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you sound fine. Uh-oh.
Well, now it sounds a lot better. Yeah, but
now all you have to look at is me, and I don't know, it's kind of problematic.
Yeah, well, now I can actually hear you in real time.
Okay. Well, okay, you didn't hear my question then, did you? And she's actually a she. Congratulations. New York Outcast showed up and chose violence. Holy shit. He's just fucking with you, Donna, in case you... Well, I know you're new here, so... We like to give each other shit. How you doing? Donna? How's things going down under? Oh, well, I guess you'll come back and tell us. Oh, well. These things happen. You never know nowadays. Faith, how would you get a rating of Donna just based on the very little that we got to see?
Things are happening down under, eh?
I don't know.
What's going on with her?
She seems like a, I don't know. She's a decent looking lady, and I mean, well, we didn't get to talk much, so, but based on what I talked to her about, yeah, I'd take her out for a beer. Why not?
I'd take her for a beer.
Well, look, that's better than the fucking coffee dates that most of them are getting these days, and I still don't understand it. Going out for fucking coffee? Fuck that. I'm going to a goddamn brewery. Fuck that nonsense.
It's better than someone you'd find on Tinder.
I don't care if it's off of Tinder or not. By the way, I don't think I've ever gotten anybody off of Tinder. Tinder's a waste of my goddamn time, I'll tell you that right now. Granted, you do get, you at least see some pretty women there, but on other date sites, like you see what's actually around you. And around here, it ain't pretty. You're much better off in person. You're much better off.
Yeah, there's some bad.
Why are there
shit.
so many Aussie women here? They can even look Aboriginal, but he's only 1/3. I'm not Aboriginal, first of all, you asshole. I'm actually fucking black. Well, mostly black at least. It's number one. Number two, it's fucking the afternoon where they are. That's why they're here.
Oh my god. Oh man.
I have to explain this at this point. What the fuck?
I have to explain this shit.
No, I get you near. Yeah.
Oh,
Start seeing the
man.
internet here.
Poor Bacon.
Yeah, you know what?
He has to explain his race.
Didn't the entirety of Australia get their internet cut? Because Australia, along with some other island countries and stuff, like your internet, it's underground cables. Like it's laid along the bed of the oceans, and if something comes along and cuts those, like you basically lose internet, you lose access to the rest of the world. Essentially, you just got local communications. I mean, so I don't know. Maybe we lost a fucking ocean liner or something. We've had enough fucking, planes crashing into food, factories and shit like that. And that's why the price of eggs and bacon and shit is going up.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry. I got that thumbnail up for another episode. It won't be here, bro.
He's got that thumbnail down, y'all.
Yeah, I might be a drink and smoking degenerate here, dude, but I'm a lot more prepared than most people fucking think. I'm just saying. Including this shit. So I'll come back on if you get that figured out. Just try to reset some stuff, go yell at your company and see what happens. That's how it usually works. Although it might be different down under, who knows. But yeah, I mean,
man.
yeah, they can be cut off like at a moment's notice. And I'm pretty sure there's a goddamn military doctrine.
That's so funny. That's so funny, and it's also so kind of in a way it's creepy too, because my husband has to deal with that shit all the time too. Because he's Puerto Rican, so he deals with that shit all the time.
Speaking of being in an island nation, wait, is he in Puerto Rico right now or what?
No.
Okay, just checking.
No, he's from. No, he's Puerto Rican.
I thought they were heavily restricted. No, you get a lot of broadcasts out of. There's somebody who's named Gear Change. He's in Australia right now, and he's streaming right now, actually. So I'm not sure.
No, but he does. He does have family that's literally in.
Oh, you're talking about your husband? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Obviously, yeah. He's from Puerto Rico. Obviously, his family there.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. He does have.
Okay, if it's cloudy, okay. So, what she's telling me, she's relying on satellite internet, which is almost worse.
Well, the shit cut out. I don't know.
Well, it's like having you remember DirecTV and Dish Network and all those places. You had to get the dishes installed in your roof, essentially, so you could. I know it was a step up at the time, but yeah, if it's raining cats and dogs. I mean, for me, back in Inglewood, LA, whatever, it didn't usually rain cats and dogs, but the days that it would lay up, all the pictures would come in grainy because the weather's fucking up the signal. So I get that. Explain Seattle Freeze. Is it a real thing? Yes, it is.
Yeah, they're on the roof They're on the roof, guys.
Right.
I can't explain it. Part of my family is on the roof.
Are the rooftop Mexicans or rooftop Koreans? I'm just
Puerto Rican. They're in Puerto Rico.
You got rooftop Puerto Ricans. Okay.
But the good thing is my husband is here to fix my fucking roofs. So I'm good.
You got a rooftop Puerto Rican to fix your roof. I mean, that sounds like a solid plan to me. I'm just saying.
He's fixing the shit out of it, man.
There we go. I actually want to explain what Gerchop. He usually spurs out in chats or whatever, but he's actually been pretty goddamn serious here tonight. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe he thinks I'm gonna block him, so I'm not. If I were Gerchop, I almost never time you out. Almost never.
No, my man really, literally can actually do all that shit. He can fix your fucking roof. If you got shit going on with your roof, he'll be up there. I mean, he might be shorter than me, but Yeah, he'll fix your fucking roof.
Nothing wrong with being short and working with roof. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Because it means first off, you fall, you bounce a little bit more. Second, you got more. You got a few more handholds. I'm just saying. Answer Gerchop's question. Yeah, the Seattle Freeze is the thing. I spent a few times in a couple of bars there. They're way more cliquish than Salt Lake City, which I've been to. Salt Lake City is a lot more open than some of the people who are in the bars in Seattle. I mean, some of them, they'll talk to you, some of them even approach you, but it's not worth the time. I don't live in Seattle. If I lived in Seattle, maybe I would spend more time going to, I don't know, like, what the fuck was it called? Going to a town called Belltown. It's a suburb that's in the downtown area of Seattle. Buckley's, that's what it's called. I will go to Buckley's. I will go check them out. I'll go to the bars there, but it's very cliquish. It's not open. People don't like, like me and Faith talk here, dude. Like, if I was trying to talk to Faith in Seattle and Faith was a Seattleite, it'd be like pulling fucking teeth.
Yeah.
Just maybe other people have better luck than I did there, but being as someone who's like pretty goddamn open to talking to people about whatever the hell is going on, with my own oratory skills, however good those are or aren't, I've had success doing that. Other places up here, by the way, going to festivals. Festivals is a better place to go visit people, even if it's a festival in Seattle. You're better going there than going to the bar in Seattle. I mean, at least side point, you're probably not going to get shot in a Seattle bar, but you almost. I mean, at least if you're somewhere else and you're getting shot at, they care a lot more than the people in Seattle. So the Seattle Freeze is really a fucking thing. Thank you for asking that question. Actually, I wanted to get that off my chest. Have you been to Seattle?
Yeah, and I agree.
Yeah, and she's a woman. Absolutely, and an attractive woman at that. So if she's having the same problem that I am, that should really fucking say something. Jacqueline, nice to see you. Back from nuclear campaign, scorched earth. Are you still fucking attacking everybody from like the other night, like 5 nights ago? Oh my god. Yeah, I want this is koala jump on my back and claw me. I don't want to know what the hell that's about. I have to play Cruising Roll 64 at the Cuban. Hopefully that just. Does that involve earning your Red Wings? I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh my god.
Well, he's the one dating her, not me. I wouldn't know what her cycle is. Aliens and Alpha Centauri will get Puerto Rican and Australian porn before her too. Oh shit! Why don't you like white guys? I'm not a white chick, so I can't answer this question. That's on you. And New York Outcast has to run.
Why doesn't who like white guys? Me?
Now that we've driven the chat down to 3 people. And it's only 10 o'clock
I've never liked white guys. White guys suck. They're all immature.
Well, if they suck, shouldn't you be leaving smiling?
White guys are motherfucking stupid assholes. I don't like them.
Oh, okay.
They all suck.
I don't know. I'm not a white guy, so I can't speak on that.
Yeah.
I appreciate not holding my cord of whiteness against me, by the way. Just like everyone else has. So you got STDs already. Because koalas have a few. Well, you're entitled like you like. I happen to like white women over, my native black women. So. Anytime I show, like, like in the Discord, you're not in the Discord, but I've shown pictures like Bola Chaos, who happens to be a She's a Muckleshoot native. She's a Native American, or was rather. And I'll show pictures of Russian X, who by nature is Russian. Also half Ukrainian, if you want to throw that fucking mix in there. She's East European, basically. And I'll throw both their pictures of those. You don't get girls? Well, here they are. Like, those are the two major ones that I've had. And they all pick all the white people pick Bullet Cat because she's darker skinned or whatever. That's my guess, at least. I think it does have something to do with, okay, you're dealing with the saturation. Okay, you grew up probably with mostly white population. People of your peers in your genetics or whatever. I sort of did the same. And I suffer from, the differences from that. Although it's still mostly the same. Maybe through our experience, we just kind of appreciate the other sides and want to explore that. I'm totally fine with that. And I don't think there's a problem with it, really.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Puerto Rican, if I remember correctly, it's an island nation, but they're probably the whitest Hispanics you're gonna fucking get, but they're Hispanic nonetheless. You can tell me if I'm wrong, if I am. Wildlife hero fuck people up. That's why there's. You're in Australia. We all, the entire fucking planet knows that, Donna.
Oh, Puerto Rican men are freaky as fuck. Yeah.
Oh, well, that means you're freaky by proxy. If you're gonna be into that.
Indeed.
What about Asian guys? I don't know. Don's gonna have to answer that. Well, Gertchop, he apparently is Asian.
What'd you say? Did you say Asian?
That's what Gertchop said, not me.
Funny.
Same thing is back at home.
No, because it's funny that you said that because I had I had an Asian boyfriend. Before I met my husband.
Oh. Care to care to elaborate?
No. But then I
just thought I'd ask.
No. Then I met my husband.
I don't know. I've never dated an Asian dude. I haven't dated any dudes, as a matter of fact. But people who are listening, they might want to know about that experience.
Well, he was.
By the way, there's a whole lot of countries that identify with Asians, so.
He was Hmong. He was Hmong.
Hmong?
Hmong. Yeah. His name was.
We don't want his name. Just
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
I probably shouldn't.
That's going to tell you something.
Shouldn't.
No, I don't want his name. I was going to ask, like, was he China, Taiwan, Korea? Was he from the dark beat Asian countries? Like, because those are different cultures, even in that respect, even though they're all considered Asian.
China.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I figured, but I thought I'd ask. So that's going to be.
But he was such a dumbass. He was such an idiot.
In what way? You would not hear many people talk about Asians being idiots, but I'm willing to hear what you have to say.
Okay, well.
Same thing, she's not insulting you, by the way. You are a woman from China.
No, and I don't want to insult him either because I still do have respect for him. I just don't. I don't know. Okay. So
take your time.
He was very slow. He didn't. How do I say it? He was a very slow person. He smoked a lot of weed.
Oh, really?
So much so that he was just so fucking slow. So dumb. it dumbed him down so fucking much.
Oh, so he actually became he became a pothead. Actually, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he was a bad pothead.
All right, hang on,
And
just one second. I want to.
he got into so many car accidents.
Well, that's not stereotypical. I hope he wasn't on your insurance.
No.
I want to address Donna's comment. At least here in Seattle, we know about the koalas and their chlamydia infection and whatever. And that's why they're so goddamn mean. It's like 80% of them. We know about it at least here. I don't know about the rest of the country, but we know about it in this area. Just so you know. Please continue. Like we get on one subject and then we get derailed on something. Not that derailment is anything new here, but okay.
Yeah, then when I was supposed to introduce him to my dad, the first thing my dad said was, "You're an asshole. Get the fuck away."
Just looking at him, was he sparking up a fucking joint?
Just he gave him one look. My dad gave him one look and said, "Get the fuck away." And as soon as Dad said that, I was like, "Okay, I'm not." And I didn't fuck this guy or anything. I didn't fuck him or anything. As soon as Dad said that, I was like, all right, this dude is not for me.
So your dad's decision kind of weighed heavily there. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, it weighed very heavy.
Wow.
Because he looked at the first look he gave. He looked at him and he was like, "The fuck out of here." And I was like, all right, I'm not fucking this.
This is before you even had sex with him, or
because I wanted to be with him. That was my thought. That was my thought. Okay. Was I wanted to, but then I was, because I don't know, I'm a weirdo, I guess, but I was like, let's go to this cookout, and maybe after the cookout, if the family accepts you, which many did.
Which means you actually put him through you made him go through some hoops before that ever even happened, let alone any other kind of commitment that you might have had.
What made me go? What? Wait, what? Say that again.
Well, okay. You met this guy. You actually wanted to have sex with him, but you wanted him to meet your. You wanted to meet your family.
We were hanging out. We were hanging out. Yeah, we were hanging out for a bit, and then I was like, "Oh, okay." So there's this cookout that my family is gonna have. Excuse me. And so I was like, "Yeah, let's,
have some strong water."
if you want to hang out with me, me and my family are gonna have this cookout. So we had this cookout, and at the cookout, I was in my head, I guess, as a female, I don't know, I was thinking, if the males accept him, then
talking about pre-selection. Just saying.
Right. So right.
Thank you, Eric, for actually acknowledging that, by the way. That is a real thing.
But and it is. It really is. And so when we went, nobody really liked him. Nobody selected him in their group or wanted to talk to him or anything. And
wow.
The reason why I didn't fuck him was because my dad was like, no.
All right, now I want to point something out, and then I want to ask a question. It's
and now that's weird, but
well, here's the thing. What I want to point out is that you said fuck him, not have a relationship, not spend more time with him. Fuck him specifically, which is fine. I understand that. You know,
yeah.
There is the inverse relationship between guys versus girls. We all know that. And in case you don't, go look up, Red Pill 101, MGTOW 101. Pretty sure they'll be willing to explain that to you. Along with 56 million reasons never to get with them because reasons. But they're right on that, But you used him as social proof. Okay, he's mixing in with a group of, your peers basically, and if he can't cut it with the people that you hang out with, then why would you spend time with them? Even though you considered him, someone that's worth, taking a notch from in the bedroom, so to speak. Prior to this, at least. Am I anywhere close to the ball on this?
Well, yeah, Dad knew that.
So, what was the specific problem with him? If you can know any one of them, why was he not able to communicate with, or integrate himself with anybody that was in your posse, so to speak?
Oh, because he was a pothead.
Oh, was that it? Was that all that was it?
Well, because he was a dumbass. He smoked so much weed that he was so fucking stupid.
Oh.
And my dad.
So he was a serious pothead.
Yeah. And my dad is so smart. Like, my dad knows, like, when you're a pothead or when you're not. So, yeah, my dad knew, like, instantly.
Well,
this dude is not.
They thought you fucking know a pothead, especially if you grew up on the West Coast like I have. Ask me how I know. Oh my God, Ting, you got a salute from Polska Bob. That's impressive. Okay, okay. So basically, he was smoking. It was basically the side effects from like, okay, maybe you smoke pot recreation or even medically. There is medical marijuana. And I actually do believe in that. Some people actually do smoke. It's better than the pharmaceutical shit you can get. But there's one dude, bro. I'm smoking this shit. He's got jury rig shit probably. Like he's smoking dabs and all this other shit. He might be doing that.
Oh no,
and
that's
even if he isn't, he's so in the goddamn weed culture. It's like it's fucking basically it ends up being kind of toxic. I understand that. So that's what he was. So what attracted you to him, if I may ask?
What attracted me to
Okay, you didn't fuck him, but you at least brought him out of your family. That means you have some sort of attachment to him, as limited as it was.
He was nice to me. I could talk to him.
Could you elaborate further?
He was nice to me. I could talk to him. He was cool. We could talk about shit, like we could shoot the shit, like, But as soon as I brought him around, but as soon as I brought him around Dad, I was like, yeah, this dude ain't the dude for me. Because Dad knew right away.
That's a problem. That is a problem not only in your area, but it's a problem up here too. Sorry to interrupt you, but I had to address that. Okay,
why is that a problem?
She's talking about the importing problem. We can get to that later. This is a little more.
I don't know
let
why
me
that's a problem.
We'll talk about that later. Okay, so you guys were able to have a nice rapport, but when it came to your dad, that's it. I mean, if they're good dads, and I'm glad you had a dad in your life at that point where he can at least help you along with that. Dads are kind of crucial as far as that goes.
Well, if my dad hadn't have intervened, I wouldn't have met my husband that I have now. And that's the honest to God truth.
Okay.
And that's the truth. And yeah, my husband has, of course, smoked weed and all that shit and done a lot of shit and all that. And I don't judge him for that.
Well, everyone has, even if they don't want to admit it.
Right, but I mean,
but it doesn't define our lives, really.
Yeah, and that's the honest to God truth. If I hadn't have, if my dad hadn't have disapproved of that person, I wouldn't have met. And that's just the truth. Because you know what, I really did rely on my dad's approval. So if he hadn't have approved,
that also implies that you had a dad worthy of having that approval. I mean, you not only grew up with your dad, but you didn't hate him. You actually trusted his judgment, especially in choosing, the mate that you would have, the partner you would have, to not only not only to be with, presumably, for the rest of your life, if that's still possible, and hopefully it is, but also to bear children, start a family with, or you or bear his children rather. I mean, that's a lot of trust you're placing in one person. It really is, and I understand the gravity of that situation. Even though I don't have children, trust me, I can understand that.
Yeah, absolutely, and yeah, you're absolutely right. I fully put. You're absolutely right. I did. I fully put my trust in my dad. That
Got you, Mike. I got you. Yeah, you're right.
When he disapproved of that person, I was like, yeah, all right, bye. Yeah, I did. I ditched him, and then when I found someone else, who is my husband now, that my father approved of, I was like, all right, I'm marrying him.
Father approved. Okay.
I'm going to be fully faithful to. Yeah.
What's the name?
That you're right.
You know what? Look.
Is there anything wrong with that, though? I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, there is nothing wrong with that. I've never said there was anything wrong with that. Most people think it's a pipe dream, especially these days, and I can't blame them for saying that based on a lot of things that I've seen myself. Faith, you and your faith laugh, which Polska Bob has made a mention of here, which is a very lovely laugh. It is fun making laugh as it is. I was going to ask how that ended up happening. Okay, you lost the Chinese person. You found the Puerto Rican one, which I guess is. But I was going to ask how that happened. It really doesn't matter. If you want to tell us how that happened, then that's fine. But obviously, it really doesn't matter. You're with him. You're with him now. You have his kids. You're raising a family with him. And you've been faithful as far as I can tell. Now, there's a segment that Tom Likas used to. I don't know if you know who Tom Likas is. He was basically the MGTOW and the Red Pill way before those were even things. way before. You talk about way back in the 80s and 90s, probably even the 70s.
How did I get with a Puerto Rican man?
If you want to talk about that, you can go right ahead.
I don't know what the question is.
Oh, I was gonna ask how you how you ended up finding him, how you ended up, meeting your father, kind of the same process. Because obviously you had a rapport with him, just like you did with the Chinese dude who ended up not passing the sniff test, so to speak.
What are you talking about? What?
Is he here?
Yep, he's right here.
Cool. Well, he can speak as well.
Oh,
Pull up a mic.
Hold on.
All right. We're gonna hear from him directly. That should be interesting. Like how Funky Uncle decided to go ahead and do a stream now. Random live stream because I can. He knows I'm on here. He could join this, and he decided to do his own live stream, which is fun. He's trying to grow his channel, so it's all good.
This is Bacon.
You guys go check out Funky Uncle John. Mr. Puerto Rican. I'm not sure what to call you, so I'm just going to work with that. I'll give a better name.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm smoking a cigar, drinking a beer, and I still have Mexican food sitting next to me, which looks pretty goddamn good, I'll tell you that. Despite being in Washington State, we actually do have good Mexican food up here. Fuck all of you in San Diego and Tijuana who say that we don't. All right, so, I mean...
I met Mr. Ricardo.
Mr. Roberto, oh god, that gives me another story, but I'm not going to derail the trap for this one.
No, Mr. Ricardo in a restaurant.
What is this, dude?
Horse, okay.
Pause it first.
So how'd you guys end up meeting up, if I may ask?
We work together.
You're together now. I'm asking how that happened.
We work together.
Oh, you work together. Oh, I see.
I talk about another random dude. Can you pause that for a minute?
Yeah, we work.
Can you pause that for a minute?
Oh, okay.
What are we pausing?
Yeah.
You guys watching porn together? What's going on?
No, he wants me to go, guys. So I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
There. Bye.
Uh-oh. Something happening over there? Oh, shit. Remember you're going to take a quickie together. I don't know. All right. We got something else coming on. Oh, you guys might know this asshole. He plays games and talks about things. Bigger Phil, how you doing?
Hello, how you?
That is the best Chinese accent I think I've ever heard. Don't trigger Dean. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
You were there.
Dude, it's been years, but yeah, you're right. I was there for that. Holy shit. Dude, what is going on, man?
I got my ass kicked in another classic game. I realized that my reflexes and my dexterity are not what they were 25 years ago.
I'm pretty sure if I tried to return to Call of Duty, or let alone any of the games you're talking about, which they require even faster reflexes, believe it or not, than like Call of Duty and actually playing against actual, like, yeah, you'd be in a bit of trouble dealing with those.
Yeah, I could whoop all the little kids' asses in those games. I don't play online games because they're all full of little gay wad kids that I don't want to fucking deal with.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, did you ever deal with the Call of Duty crowd there at all?
I've never played Call of Duty in my life. I have the one that came with a PS4. I have dealt with the GTA 5 ones though, and I quickly turned them off.
Oh, yeah, I can't say I blame you.
Yeah, I play games to get away from reality, not bring it in with me. And I don't want to deal with the little punk ass kids anywhere, much less on a game.
Yeah, or they're basically typing from the safety of, well, maybe not exactly their smartphones, but certainly from the safety of the internet.
Yeah, and
Or
it's always a bunch of
talking from the
English
safety.
kids too. It's a bunch of fucking
Is
little
there?
English. Yeah, it's a little English. Hey, governor. Hey, mate. Why did you shoot at me, mate? Fuck you. It's like, why all these English twats in this fucking game?
I don't know. You know, I never noticed any. I mean, you would get them sometimes, but I'm talking about playing back in 2013, 2014, 2015, something like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
plus, that South Park episode where they're playing World of Warcraft, and you find out the troll that's been killing him is this big, fat, middle-aged fucker that just sits in his apartment. You gotta figure there's a lot of that going on too.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Yeah, you would get that too. Yeah, he's like 45. He's 45 years old or something.
They stay up all night and day. They study the game. They know every nook and cranny of it, and they're
fucking nuking you from across the map and shit, dude.
and they use cheats too. They've and they try not to get banned. It's like their whole life is these goddamn games. That's not how I do it. I like to pull shit off the shelf and play it and actually beat them.
No, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, look, you don't pull any of that shit. There's no Game Shark, Game Genie, wherever the hell that was back then. Actually, I was gonna ask you just a side question. Like, are you able to play any Game Boy games with your setup, or is it just kind of console?
I don't even have Game Boy anymore. The Super Game Boy, which you can play through your Super Nintendo. I have a Game Boy Advance. There might be a way to do that, but those games, yeah. I have so many other stuff for the actual consoles. There's no way to play. There's no need to play the small shit.
I understand, but I mean, the shit that you've been putting out has been very fucking. And look, the point I was making was that you just play it straight. Like, there's no game, there's no fucking cheat codes or anything. You just go back and you just fucking play it.
Yeah, and I have some for the. I think I have something, a Game Shark or something for the PS1. I have some for the PS2, but I don't use them. I just play straight and see if I can actually do it with my old ass. Tempest. This is what I played tonight. It was Tempest X on a PS1, and much like all the other old games, I realized I just don't have it anymore. And I look at these high scores. I used to get like, who the fuck was that guy?
It's not. It's. Just so you know, I don't think it's necessary that you don't have it anymore. Maybe that's the case. Maybe it isn't. But how long is you say in your streams with F-Zero and Nine-Hander and the other ones? You're comparing playing to 20 compared to playing it when you're 50. That's a 30-year fucking gap. At best.
I mean, that's kind of the joke of the show. Like, here's a guy who's 30 years later, he's playing those games I used to ace back in the day, and just to see if he could do it. And the answer is no, he can't.
Well, the thing is, I mean, back when you had that, you probably had the fucking time to actually learn the game, learn the controls, all that kind of stuff. Versus now where, you got other shit going on, like you're working with, a pretty reputable company. You've got a fucking schedule to hold. You got other people to deal with. You probably have a fucking nightlife every once in a while. Yeah. And so now you're just kind of visiting these games kind of casually. So yeah, you can expect a degradation in response, as far as that goes. You actually still make it fun, no matter what happens on those shows, like whether you're losing, whether you're winning. Yeah, you make it fucking interesting,
Yeah, I mean that's the point of playing games, to have fun. It doesn't matter if you win or lose, but some of these dorks, they take it so fucking serious, like the online dorks. They think they're actually in the army when they're playing Call of Duty. It's like, your bitches really should be in the army. That's if you reinstitute.
Well, that'd be fucking hilarious.
If they ever the draft, they should every Call of Duty nerd should be drafted immediately.
You make it to that, what was it? Goddamn, you don't know this, but what was it? You get past level 40 or something in Call of Duty, and you can get to this other level, which literally is translated. As far as the brother disowned me, who really got it, he said it's better than you. You get into this other level of Call of Duty, and there's like all these other badges and shit. Okay, yeah, I mean, you can fucking snipe people from across the fucking map and shit. Okay, let's see how you do in the real fucking army, dude. Let's see how you do as a real fucking sniper,
Right. Let's see if let's watch you shoot yourself in the head somehow. And that'll be fine with me.
That'd be fucking. Now that is a. Hey, fuck Hunger Games. I'd love to see that. You call it Hunger Games.
Hunger Games
Call of Duty version. I'd love to fucking see that.
I never saw any of the Hunger Games. I thought that shit was gay and didn't bother to watch.
All right. Okay. Well, I don't blame you for that. I'm pretty sure you know Battle Royale though, which is what that was based off of. If I remember correctly. I think Battle Royale is even better.
Yeah, really, my favorite first-person shooter still was the original Doom, the original one, not the remakes, but the original one.
I played that one. Funny enough, I actually played that in school. They had that on the PCs back in my old elementary school.
Yeah, I might.
That was fun.
I'll put that on the stream list as the old school Dooms because those I've got.
Oh, the old school Doom. Oh, I want to see that, dude. I want to see this. Yep. I am sending everyone I can over to that one.
And I will do a if I'm not working, I always do a Sunday morning early game. So anybody who's up and doesn't feel like going to church, which nobody should feel like doing, there's.
How about it was all online these days, so they could probably fucking simulcast that with your stream. So
yeah, I just
for any of the God-fearing people here, you should still tune into Big Angry Phil.
Yeah, there's I can't imagine anybody's God-fearing these days.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Panic.
You see what my name is? You know what my name is here, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. You know it's weird. Now I haven't had this problem in the last 5 years or so that I've had this fucking name, and actually had it made kind of public. The channel's relatively new, so most people won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But the goddamn bacon, that's been the name here for a long fucking time. The website's named after that. I've had a name on fucking. I had it on Facebook for a while before I got banned off of there.
That's funny. I get the 30-day bans on there, but I've never got a permaban. Twitter, I've got the permaban on. Elon Musk or otherwise, they're not letting me back on there.
Oh, geez, you might have to make another account.
Yeah, apparently
I'm
worse than Trump. Apparently on there.
Hey, like I said, dude, that's a fucking accomplishment as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, good. I don't miss any of that fucking toxic liberal horse shit. Anyway, fuck those people.
Oh, dude, I have a whole fucking article written on the other side of that. What was it? Patriot, 15-minute philosophy Patriot. I think that's what it was called. Go to the search bar on thegoddamnbacon.com. I know it's kind of hard to find because, yeah, that website is a fucking mess right now. But trust me, it's worth reading. And even the safety doc agrees with me on that.
I like how that Ministry of Truth bullshit that they tried to start up already fizzled out. That tranny.
That didn't last long.
On there. Yeah. She the bitch had the nerve to get on there saying, well, liberals are the ones that are being censored. Fucking bullshit. Give me a
really?
break. Yeah.
Dude, I've had other people on the chat say, guns aren't being censored on YouTube. Okay. Well,
yeah, I don't want to.
I follow a lot of goddamn gun tubers, and I watched them literally get fucking taken off YouTube for at least a limited time because they showed a fucking slide.
Yeah,
slide's not a firearm.
I don't want one more bitch with a penis being in charge of anything in this country. For fuck's sakes, man.
No kidding. I'm sorry, we're probably gonna keep getting that though. But you know what though? I'll tell you what. I mean, your channel, like you'll talk about shit. I think it's on Tuesday nights that you do this shit. Or you kind of you do basically what I used to do on the podcast, the Laughter Humanity show, where you kind of laugh at this shit. And you try to have fun with it, but there's other times like you do gaming shit, but to get away from that, from what I take of it, and you're here, so I try not
to drag the political shit into the gaming channel because nobody wants to see that shit. That's all about gaming. I'll save that for Tuesday nights. It's like the podcast I used to do, which is the shit's still on Spotify, so it's all over the place.
All right, so it's still up there. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, no, all the old stuff is still there. And I'll probably, pick and choose the ones I'll make audio versions of. So we'll still be adding to that shit too.
So you're gonna be adding those to the I know that she made some of the videos private. I understand that, But
I
we're gonna add some of the old stuff.
I didn't. That's I'm always fighting with the goddamn controls on YouTube. It's like I don't make shit private. For whatever reason it starts that way. It's like who would pick that?
What?
I have to get
really?
in there. I have to get in there and fuck with it later. I find out it's like, why is there no views on it? It's on private. I didn't pick fucking private. It's that algorithm fucking bullshit, you know. As a matter of fact,
that's fucking up.
And not only that, they're unsubscribing me from a lot of people too. Fucking so I have to.
Well, I've heard that one before.
Yeah, so I had to go through and resubscribe to a lot of people. It's like, what the fuck? Just leave our shit alone, you fucking libtards. You know.
Well, I can't see why Terrence Pop and everyone else is moving to like, BitChute and D Live and MGTOW TV and all that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I have a channel on Rumble. I just haven't really put anything there yet.
Rumble, another one.
I'm on there.
Yeah, no, I get it, and I like Sherry. I don't know. I've only ran into minor problems here, believe it or not. Aside from getting my other, not just channel, but the entire account like damn near banned. I had that problem because I was doing kind of the same thing that you're talking about. So from what I mean, your stuff it's MP3 if I remember correctly, like off of your website and off of,
all the podcasts are
SoundCloud and off of TuneIn and all that stuff.
TuneIn, Spotify, Google Podcasts,
right.
Whatever. Yeah,
I had trouble trying to get that onto YouTube, just so you know. And for all my trouble,
I would never pro it over to YouTube because I know YouTube's deal. So
yeah, well, I dealt with that hardcore. Post Kebaba's back. The other mod you made on your channel.
Polska's good peeps.
Polska's good peeps.
Yeah, it is raining as fuck out here.
Well, hopefully you're sitting in an overhang or something where you're smoking, dude.
No, I got my Ninja umbrella, so.
Say hi to Jussie.
Yeah, exactly. No, Mike. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he held 280 held with Glock Slide, and he got fucking banned for like a week. He had to appeal to get his damn account back, and he has like 120 something thousand subscribers. That's why he went to Locals, another place you might want to look at.
Yeah, I just don't like joining more and more social media things. You know, it's like
I understand. I mean, YouTube's relatively simple. You just have to navigate this fucking minefield, which increasingly has more and more mines on it, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it is bad. I'm on all the other ones too, Rumble and what's it called, Locals. And I'm even on Gilded too, the other ones, and it's all a bunch of like, oh, I gotta go move over to another fucking platform and figure that shit out.
Should I fucking join Grindr at this point? I mean, Jesus Christ.
I would suggest Farmers only before going to Grindr. This is my personal suggestion.
I don't think there's a lot of women of color there, but maybe I'll try that.
Goes back to my theory. Okay, hey, he's white. I'm mostly black, and we both enjoy each other's respective women. It's like he wants women of color. I want the ones that don't have it.
Yeah, you can have them. You can have them, please. Take
them. God damn it!
Phil, good stream
earlier. Some of the ones that do.
I was glad to be on it. What's the next game you're doing?
I don't know. It'll be the Sunday morning one. I'll probably do part 3 of Super Mario Galaxy 2 that I started a little while ago. That'll be a nice chill one to just sit there and drink coffee to.
Okay,
I'm gonna be knocked the fuck out for that, but
Sunday morning I'll probably be either still drunk from the night before or still up. So we'll see how that goes.
It's all good.
It's gonna be the non-degenerate gaming session.
Replay. It's all good.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump back in chat. All right.
All right. Go back in with your special mug and all that stuff. Bob has his own goddamn mug at the bar. Believe it or not.
I totally believe it.
It's his avatar. It's frosted and everything. I gotta hand him credit for that. It must be a good bar. If he's wanted to go there on a Friday, which I've named like, you don't want to go out Fridays. You do not want to go out Fridays because that's probably when you're most likely to get shot or get into a fight or something.
Or Saturday or the weekend at all, man. Fuck that shit.
I'm even willing to go out Saturday. Friday nights these days, no, not anymore. I'm a fucking trained fighter, and I don't want to do that. Like, fuck that nonsense.
Sometimes when I'm working on the weekend, and usually the truck yards are in Hollywood. There's two main ones, Quixote and Galpin. And if I have to come in on Saturday night and park, later at night, you see all the douchebags lined up at the club. It's like, you fucking.
All right. Well, if you're talking about that's a different thing altogether. Yeah. Fuck that. I don't go to clubs at all anymore. Fuck that nonsense. I mean, I had good success with the club that I went to. I'm not doing it again.
It's like I'm so tempted to just floor it and just fucking wipe out the whole lot of them right there. I could take out 50 of those bitches right there, but And we have we have George Gascon. Is he gonna fucking charge me with anything? Probably not. No.
Oh, is that the new mayor out there or something?
No, he's the district attorney. He's the commie district attorney that got planted here to let all the criminals off.
Oh, and then let all the criminals in too.
No, we still have the old mayor. That we have a mayoral election because Garcetti's he's on his last term anyway. So we're just gonna put another commie in there. We have talking. It's the LA area. I mean, look, I left for a reason. We got
one of them.
We've got a black women's of color, who's probably gonna win, and continue with the commie bullshit that's been going on here.
How you want a woman of color? I'm just saying.
No,
not in this way, but
not a dykey politician chick.
Oh shit.
So we're just gonna have our own Lori Lightfoot is all we're gonna have here.
Oh, lucky you. Are you still looking at Phoenix to go to?
I love Phoenix. Yeah, I was just there last weekend. Yeah, I again, if the shit hits the fan, Arizona will be my spot for sure. Although they're going to do the same thing that Vegas is doing, let too many Californians come in and fuck it up. So.
Oh, I mean, look, I would live in Washington State, and you know how bad Washington State. We're basically kind of on par with California as far as that goes. I still remember. I don't know if you're around for this, but we had that whole fucking spat. I did this on Instagram. I was looking at Californians out there. It was Juan Cabrera, who lives in the Tenderloin district of San Francisco, is like the worst. Basically, that's the Inglewood / Compton of San Francisco. And there was that Wiccan chick that actually moved up here to be closer to me before she actually fucking got enamored with her current boyfriend or whoever the fuck it was that she was going to cheat on with me. So I fucking messaged both while they were still down to like a bunch of fucking license plates and shit. It's like, hey, can you send these motherfuckers back? Because I just took pictures of all these like within about a half a mile. All these goddamn California license plates. By the way, they're all finally changing their fucking plates over to Washington State plates, but they kept the plate covers. I recognize all of them. I guess that's part of just working out here because I fucking recognize them. Yeah, I know where fucking Alhambra is. There's only one goddamn Alhambra. That's in California.
Alhambra's a little south of where I am, so I actually drove through Alhambra today. It's all
looking
Chinese.
a little barren these days.
It's all Chinese. No, we have two cities close to me here that start with an A and end with an A, and it's all Chinese. We have Alhambra and we have Arcadia, all Chinese. Arcadia is where Santa Anita racetrack is, where the libs always have a problem with the horses dying after the races. Who cares?
Oh God! Oh, you've covered that on your podcast. I remember hearing that one.
Oh yeah, I've done that a few times. I've seen
you covered a whole lot of shit out there.
I've seen them marching. Those fucking retards. They have nothing better to do on a Sunday afternoon than stand in front of Santa Anita with little signs. It's not stopping people from going in or anything. People want to bet. They want to gamble. Let them fucking gamble. Fucking leave us alone, man.
Yeah, what does that have to do with you?
Yeah,
like they want to gamble their money away. What the fuck problem is that?
Hey, maybe if you fucking hippies would go in there and maybe pick the right six, maybe it'd be a lot fucking happier.
Right? By the way, Technoman's in the chat too. Also, he's not quite in your neighborhood, but he also is in California and he's been here multiple times. Nice to see you. He says, "What if you drunk bastard?" I'm assuming he's talking to me.
At least we have a chance to vote Gavin Newsom out of office. That's our next election here. If we don't, I mean, the election's rigged anyway, but if people actually vote, he's got to go. If he's in there in the next 4, we are completely fucked because now he's in his second term. He really doesn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck the first term. But if he stays in there, we are fucked.
No, not that you're fucked anyways. And ask me how I know. We had, what was it, a John Culp or something up here last year. And he actually had support in fucking Seattle of all places. In Seattle, there were signs all over the place. Like John Culp, and Inslee still fucking won. Or benevolent Emperor Inslee still fucking won.
I don't think any of these fuckheads won. I think they're all planted. I think, there's no way all these lefty commies are winning all these fucking places. Even after all the shit that's gone on, there's no fucking way that these lefty commies keep getting elected. Bullshit.
No, bullshit. I 100% agree. What's up, Humble? Nice to see you. Humble, feel free to jump on if you still have enough energy. It's only 1 o'clock where you are, so you're probably okay. No, you're 100% right. It's like, okay, we got all this fucking public support everywhere, but somehow you still fucking won. What are these, all the goddamn voting mailing ballots or something? I was just asking for a friend.
Yeah, the mail-in ballots and then those machines, which you can easily program to vote the other way, opposite of what you actually voted for. Very, very easy to do.
Gerchop is asking what part of Los Angeles you're from.
Pasadena, California. That's fine. Nobody's going to find me.
Pasadena. I actually like Pasadena. I've been there a few times.
Yeah, at least
is a nice place.
We have our own. Pasadena is not the city of Los Angeles. We have our own group of retards running our city, but at least we don't have to answer to Eric Garcetti and the dopes in L.A. So it's not quite as fucked up.
So you don't have to deal with the LA County bullshit, basically. Pasadena,
well,
if I remember, you can correct me wrong.
LA County, yes, but not the city of Los Angeles. Like the whole San Fernando Valley, except for Burbank, is part of the city of Los Angeles. So it's all completely fucked. That's why there's so much homeless out in the San Fernando Valley. The smaller cities, we don't have the big homeless problem that the city.
Oh no, you don't have that. I remember when I was working there and I was helping move people there. I actually helped my instructor move somebody up there. Actually, they got a parking ticket now. It's like the worst thing they had to do.
Yeah. I'm actually in the north. Good place. I'm actually in the north side of Pasadena. This is kind of what's considered the hood side, as well the gang bullshit and the shootings are. But hey, don't shoot up my house. I'm fine. Shoot each other over there. I don't give a fuck. The liquor store around the corner every night about 10 o'clock. You could set a timer to this. Every night at 10 o'clock, the ghetto bird flies over because there's a liquor store around the corner. There's always some shit going on there. A shooting.
Dude, you've done this shit on the fucking street. It's fucking hilarious. Like
every fucking night with this shit.
Oh wait, where's the ghetto bird? Oh shit, I spoke too soon. Yeah. Here we go.
And then sometimes there's a crack house that's a little further up my street, and there's always a line of cop cars that are racing to it every day. Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 15, but there's always a line of cop cars going to the same fucking house. It's like, just bulldoze that motherfucker and get done with it.
Dude, they even did that with some of the places that are around here. They actually fucking bulldoze them. Believe it or not. It's like, okay, this is a problem place. Let's fucking get rid of it. They actually did that up here.
I mean, surely
they did have some of the homeless encampments, but obviously, you bulldoze one homeless encampment, they're just going to build up somewhere else, and then they're probably just going to come back.
Well, the homeless here burn each other up. That's why we have so many brush fires here, because the fucking bums will all live next to the side of the freeway, and which is usually next to brush, especially the 405. Every goddamn day we have to hear on the news, there's a brush fire and there's a Polona Fest. Bullshit. Some fucking bum moved next to another fucking bum. The fucking bum set his tent on fire and then set the fucking hillside on fire.
Oh, I remember those fucking bush fires. Dude, I've had to work out there. And by the way, I know I'm smoking right now, but first of all, you don't inhale cigars, which I'm pretty sure you know. That's number one. Number two, yeah. I had to work in those fucking fires before. I had to work in the San Fernando Valley, and which is right in the middle of that shit. Like, I had to wear all kinds of shit to not fucking die on those damn shifts. This is back in 2008, 2009, by the way. And I'm pretty sure it's only gotten worse in the last 12 years or wherever the hell it's been.
No, it's out of control. And they will never call them. They will never blame the homeless for starting these fires, although 9 times out of 10 they do. Because bums, believe it or not, are very territorial. They don't want some other bum putting their tent next to their fucking tent or moving their RV. The whole San Fernando Valley is loaded with broken down RVs parked on every fucking street with bums in them, and they burn up.
Or on very specific streets up here, but I understand. Yeah, you're right. yeah, people forget that. Techno, I see you in a minute. I'll bring you up in a minute, but I want to make a point about this. Phil has been covering this for fucking years. If you guys haven't checked out his blog, please check that out. He's been documenting this shit for a long fucking time. He's been right. Especially this one thing I always like to bring it, that Jussie Smollett thing. This has to stop, whoever the fuck that guy is. Like, you were right on top of that, and I made sure that I told everybody, like, watch what Phil's saying. He's 100% right.
Yeah,
he's 100% right. And guess what fucking happens? Now we got two people up here. We got your buddy Techno over where he is in California. I think he's in a different county, but whatever. And we also have somebody in a slightly more freer state. The old humble guy who you might want to go buy his whiskey or his bourbon. Cheers. What's up, Humble? Nice to see you. I don't think I've seen you here before, but welcome by, dude.
I've never been physically, virtually in your forums. No, this is the first time ever. Everybody can mark their calendars that this is the first time.
I haven't either. This is my first time. I'm a fucking goddamn bacon virgin up in this motherfucker. Use lube.
Hey, you know what, Phil? He's new here too, actually. So, hey, welcome both of you guys. You guys know you're always welcome here.
Awesome.
Well, if you came for quality, definitely in the wrong stream.
You should have known that coming in, dude. As a matter of fact, you already did. I mean, we got Phil coming in. You got Phil and Humble coming in, bringing in quality. I don't know what the hell we bring here. I'm just here to drink. Like, what the fuck?
Bringing the whiskey.
It's nice to hear. It's nice to hear actual male voices instead of these beta male pussy fuck voices you hear all over the place now. I work in advertising. All the advertising people, either chicks or guys that sound like this. Hey guys, hey, I have a great idea. Hey, what if we dress all the guys in pink? It's like, oh, I just finished this. I just finished these spots for the.
We can hear you. We can hear you, Techno, and Ting Ting. Ting Ting. She's basically saying exactly what I'm saying. They just tore down something on Military Road. That's a road that goes basically from SeaTac all the way down to Puyallup. And there was a camp there. I never saw it because I never go down Military Way anymore. But yeah, okay, they tore that down. Pretty sure you're gonna pop it somewhere else. I'm just saying.
That's all right. I just want to go throw some stuff away out front. And some, I'll just say, transient was eyeballing me, and I'm like, man, come over here.
Oh God!
Otherwise, I'm
only imagine. Sorry, I put a 7 in the chat instead of Old Humble. Who actually
bums.
That's what they are. There's Old Humble's contact right there. You guys go check him out. You need to get him over 1,000. He's been lowering for a while too. I want to see Phil get over 100 too. By the way, I want to see him go over 1,000. But let's baby steps, I guess.
YouTube's probably blocking it, so who knows?
Who knows? Well, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna do what Aaron Clary did for me. I'm gonna try to get you all the way up there. Because you definitely deserve to be, just the way that you can hold a fucking chat, just the way you've been doing right now. If that doesn't convince you to go check out Phil, I don't know what will. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Appreciate you. Thank you.
I'll give him an A for effort. But this is big.
He deserves more than that.
That's all I ask.
I'm glad I'm still running the old version of YouTube on this because it makes it easier.
Overpromised and underdelivered. That's bacon for you.
I think you just described how this show goes.
I don't remember bacon.
What's up, Jay?
Anything, though.
Yeah, you know what? You got a point. You got to promise them to, over-promise and deliver. You got a point there.
I mean, you got to promise first to over-promise.
Well, Bacon says he's going to try and get your channel up, and that's all good and dandy with him. But this Bacon we're talking about.
Okay, you got a point. Well, hey, look, I can only do what I can do here.
Yo, I'll tell y'all this.
Just not exactly always the best judge of character, but then again, I digress. So because he let me on, so God help you.
So June 1st, we're going to spin the wheel of doom and glory, And on the Wheel of
You
Doom and
handle
Glory,
this. I'm gonna go take a piss and reload them. Beers will be right back. You guys hold this
All right.
down here.
On the
All right,
Wheel
don't
of Doom
fall
and
in.
Glory will be various names. You can get your name on the Wheel of Doom and Glory by visiting our live streams on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week. What happens if your name comes up when we spin the Wheel of Doom and Glory on Wednesday, June 1st, is you will win a sample flight of our whiskeys. Our
Kick ass.
Double Oak Rye,
Oh,
our
nice.
award-winning Double Oak Rye, our award-winning straight whiskey, and our award-winning Special Reserve. So here's the bottles. There's the bottles. There you go. But yeah, you can, the winner gets a sample flight of our delicious whiskeys, and we started that this week. So yeah, that was the wherever that went. That was the channel link there. You can go find it and do it. The only qualification, no purchase required, but you do have to be a subscriber to win. So there you go.
In big time.
Hey, Bill and Humble, can you both post a link in the comments so I can make you mod so you can post that kind of stuff?
I can, sure. And like I said, there's no purchase required, but the only requirement to get onto the wheel is make a comment in one of our live streams, and we have 3 more live streams coming up next week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. One comment on the board, so you can be on the board 3 times, unless we do a 4th live stream. Then you can be on the board 4 times. That's how fucking easy it is. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why am I looking at my phone? What am I doing? I don't know.
You're on Bacon Show. That probably helps scrap half of it.
Of course, I'm on Bacon Show. You wanted me to make a comment, right? Bacon. Oh, probably should put his proper name in. God damn Bacon. There it is. It's been a long day. Jesus.
Here we go.
I had to go get more beers.
Why am
Fresh
I not
out of
surprised?
So what you drinking? What beers?
These are from Sweetwater Brewing. You ever hear this one? Glacial India Pale Cold Ale. That's what it's called.
I have never heard of it.
I don't know. Where the fuck are they from again? I think they're from Fort Collins.
Mm-hmm.
Fort Collins in Atlanta. I guess they have plants in both of those places. But I don't drink. I'm sure you smoke something though.
Well, you don't have to drink.
If you're gonna fucking join this goddamn chat, you probably have some sort of vice. I know Phil's drinking something over there.
Everybody does something.
Drink.
Everybody has a vice. If they say they don't, they do. They just don't want you to know about it.
But even if you don't drink, I try to be entertaining on my streams.
Yeah, usually the people that don't drink or don't smoke are usually into more crazy shit like midget buck sex or something. I don't know.
Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, they have vices, all right. They just don't want you to know about them.
Yeah.
Because they're even more deep into this fucking channel gets into it. This gets into fucking deviant pretty goddamn quickly.
Back when I ran marathons, I can't tell you how many people I know who would not touch drink, would not touch beer, would not touch alcohol, would not touch weed, but man, they would get up and run like 15 miles every morning, like, and just pound it. And it's like, you are sick. That was their vice. They'd get up and they'd fucking.
That's their vice. Yeah.
With running.
That is their vice.
And I'm like, I'm good with 3 miles. And I thought that was crazy. But these guys would get up and run like
usually
the
more virtue signaling somebody does, the more crazy, fucked up, deranged shit they're into. So
they go home and pour hot wax all over their chest. And
at
flagellate themselves
at least
so they go to bed.
Yeah, you know, it's fucked up. The best case scenario is that they're like into BDSM or something,
right?
The best case scenario is that they're into BDSM or something. That's that's between them and the women that they're in with, and their colliery and all this other shit, which is fine. Vince does that.
But
and by the way, he drinks and shit too. So
equally likely is they have traps in the backyard where they catch animals and skin them alive.
And fuck them.
That could be one of the things. Who knows? Maybe they're into some of the diva shit that like you really don't want to be in that kind of deviant shit. You really don't.
Right. Or like the real man guys who wear lingerie under their suits.
Oh Jesus Christ! Let's not even get to the fucking real man chat.
They got a
real
fucking
man wouldn't talk
basement full
about
of Guatemalan immigrants and shit.
Lacy shit. It's nice.
Christ.
And not that there's anything wrong with wearing your lacy shit underneath your suit, but if you're gonna wear lacy shit under your suit, don't be all puffing your chest out and being all like, real men wouldn't wear lacy shit under their suit. Like, stop it.
They're just a suit.
Well, you didn't need to post that. You didn't need to post that. I've already got you out there, man. And we'll get Humble back up there as well. You guys go check out both of these channels because they're both good.
Ting Ting, is that Bangor, Maine or Bangor, Oregon?
Probably Oregon.
In the military. Through there on the way to Bangor.
There's actually more than one place called Bangor. What the fuck happened to this country?
I barely even knew her though.
I'm gonna file that under a question you don't want the answer to, Phil.
I don't know if there's a Bangor, Texas. I wonder.
Okay, he's gonna search for the answer. Okay. Oh, she's talking about New Orchard. Okay. Well, Port Orchard, which I need to visit at some point. That's over in the peninsula, and just so you guys know about like the Washington State. If you go visit Peninsula, like if you want to go visit like the Olympic National Park, or you want to visit Port Orchard, or you want to visit Silverdale, or any other place like that, Scheme or Anacortes, I think. Actually, Anacortes is not a part of that. Never mind. Strike my last. But anything that's on the peninsula, you have to cross the Narrows Bridge to get to. Mm-hmm. And if you want to get back into the mainland of Washington State or the rest of the United States without going over that bridge, it's an extra hour. Yeah, it's an extra hour to get around.
Bangor.
And so, but the way to get through is the Narrows Bridge, Gig Harbor. The Narrows Bridge goes through Gig Harbor.
Gotcha.
And if you don't have a pass, or if it's like $7 to get through, it's $5 without it, or with it rather. And there goes Techno, because he's having techno issues.
There's a Bangor in Washington State.
There's a what?
Is there a Bangor in Washington State?
Apparently so.
I don't know, and I'm not looking.
That's 3 that I know of.
The head is bad for fuck's sake. You would know something about head, Donna. I'm just saying. There's old Humble's link. You guys go check him out. He does like 3 or 4 shows a goddamn night, kind of like Phil does.
3 shows a week. I don't do 3 a night. Good Lord, that's crazy.
3 shows a week. Well, at night. That's what I meant.
We do live music on Fridays, trivia on Thursdays, and topical. I don't know what the fuck you call our Wednesdays. Our philosophy and science meets whiskey on Wednesdays. That's what we do on Wednesdays.
How's that for a fucking pairing? Philosophy and whiskey.
Dude, that's the way the Greeks did it.
They go together. They always have.
They sat around in their agoras drinking grappa and thinking about triangles, and it was just fucking amazing because Pythagoras comes up with this really cool thing: a squared plus b squared equals c squared. He tokes the bong and passes it to the side, and it was really cool. That's just the way it was always done.
Are you saying that degeneracy helped power philosophy? Is that what I'm hearing?
That is absolutely what it was. Just a bunch of dudes hanging out in the togas, just talking and chilling. And they're like, man, what would it be like if like Saturn was by the moon? That would be fucking awesome. And then like, most of what they came up with was bullshit. But some of it was really awesome. And they wrote books. And
we based some of our physics based on that. Even today.
I mean, it was just, the boys being boys, just like men being men, like thinking, like, their man cave with the actual libraries, but they had scrolls. But, it was cool. And it's just fun because you can dissect an idea for 30 minutes and then open it up and we can chat about it and like we'll see where the chat goes and we have enough to drink. Have fun. and God knows where it goes.
Just remember, being a man in this day and age is pure evil. Courtesy of the left card next to you.
No kidding. Why do you think this chat is no fucks given? Hey, dude, degeneracy. We even found this out later. We found this out earlier tonight. Degeneracy literally saved a fucking life. It literally saved a life.
It can.
By the extension, just while you're saying, how many lives did that not only save but also help create? You know,
what, alcohol?
Degeneracy in general, alcohol.
Shit, man.
Smoking.
This
having a good fucking conversation.
At least half of this planet was born because of fucking alcoholic fuck ups.
Well, I'm pretty sure all of the planet was born because of fucking.
Yeah.
Like
fuck ups, alcoholic fuck ups. Didn't pull out, that kind of fuck up.
Exactly. Just because of fucking.
Goddamn right. You know what? I'll tell you what. Just in the general gist of like why I named the show what it was, or pick the thumbnail, which I might get this pulled down. Big Angry Phil style. I was like, yeah, that's why I fucking was like, all you motherfuckers who are talking about, oh, we're gonna run for fucking women because, you know, consequences of what might happen. That's why you're here in the first fucking place. So shut the fuck up. Not necessarily shut the fuck up, but shut the fuck up. Like, you're here because of that degeneracy, for fuck's sake. So fucking embrace it and learn how to fucking deal with it. You goddamn. I'm not even gonna call you cocksuckers. Cocksuckers actually provide value.
Yeah, they provide a valuable service.
Everybody in together now. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry we don't have James Streisand here to actually do the actual shut the fuck up, but I guess I'll provide like a, you know, real, you know, what would we call this? You hired me out of an alley or something, and I guess I somehow sort of fit in. Shut the fuck up.
Hired me out of an alley? That'd be freelancing or escorting.
That's probably how some of these people were born, by the way.
The premise, pretty woman.
Hey, don't threaten bacon with a good time.
You goddamn right. I'm taking that was the conversation I had the other fucking night. That's the reason I fucking named this stream. The reason I named this stream. It's like, okay, oh, you're gonna leave all these hot women that are on the table that actually kind of want you. Okay, I'll take them. And then they're like, fuck it, yeah, you can go ahead and have them. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm never dealing with them again. Why? Because all the reasons that I fucking heard, oh my god, 12, 13, 15 years ago, and we're still going with this shit? Are you serious? You know, if Boris was on here, like, he'd have a field day with this shit. He'd have a fucking field day. So would Rob, so would Nick, so would Vince, so would a lot of other people. Oh, you're going to execute women? Why? Because bad things can't happen. By the way, most of you motherfuckers served in the goddamn armed forces here. By the way, I do appreciate the fact that you actually gave your lives over to the United States government to serve for our better purpose, more or less. I'm not going to map out the service because a lot of them are good people. But that takes a pretty good goddamn risk, doesn't it? You know? You're literally giving your life over to government, and the ultimate cause is fucking death.
You're fighting for the rights of blue-haired fucking libtards to play on their iPhone 13s and complain about the armed services.
Well, yeah, there's that too. Yeah, you're right. And a lot of people who go in there, and they probably go in there for other reasons. You know, they go in for, you know, other benefits that the military can give you, and I understand that. But ultimately, you know, deep down, yeah, you're right, Phil. You're 100% right.
You know, and fighting for.
And I get to fucking see them. I get to see them in person. I get to see them in person at work. Not too much anymore, but I get to see them. Yeah, you're fighting for that.
Yeah, I mean, God bless you, but Jesus fucking Christ, you gotta at the same time, you gotta wonder what are you fucking really fighting for, man? Because none of it's any good right now.
Fighting to protect the shipping lanes for Exxon.
I got it. Okay.
Because Exxon
Donna Hamper says
Navy.
Escorts are legal here. By the way, Donna Hannaford is in. She's in Brisbane, in Aussie land. So she's speaking from down under. Escorts are legal here. Well,
how about that? Oh, Australia.
Says a Californian.
I need to know since we have somebody from down under southern hemisphere. What direction? What cardinal direction? North, south, east, west. What cardinal direction is up? Because here in Texas, up is north. So I asked this.
You're gonna make a whole different point, but okay.
Southern hemisphere.
Well, they do drive on the left side of the road too.
Up is north in Texas, in the United States. Like everybody, all of y'all, up is north. You go north, up is north. That's where it is on the map. Up north, right? In the southern hemisphere, they're literally 180 degrees rotated, and up literally should be south. But everyone I've met from the southern hemisphere, up is also north, and it makes no sense to me. But it's the coolest damn thing because like maps are like a cultural thing. But the moon is upside down, which just freaks me out.
And the toilets flush the other direction.
That's the
fucking best part right there, man. They fucking.
But like I was literally driving in traffic. I was like 40 years old, driving in traffic on the way home from work when it struck me that like the moon is upside down and so they have different constellations. They don't have Orion. They have different shit in the southern hemisphere.
They have different constellations that they're looking at. Is that what you're telling me?
This is like an entirely different world in the southern hemisphere, and we're just like we're up here in the north thinking everything's normal down there, but they're down there with an upside down moon. That's
holy shit!
That is messed up.
Now that I had not heard about. I know about the whole swirl thing. I heard about the whole swirl thing, but as far as the swirl thing, I mean that has more to do with like the actual meteorological things that they have to deal with. So like their cyclones, was what they call hurricanes down there. Those spin in different directions, but as far as I know, the toilets they spin the same direction.
When you're facing to where the sun is in the sky, in the north, it rises in the east and sets in the west. So it rises on the left and sets on the right. In the southern hemisphere, it is the exact opposite. It rises on your right and sets on your left. The moon is upside down. They have spiders that are the size of Volkswagens. They have kangaroos that can punch you in the face and have animals inside their stomach that will jump out and punch you in the face. The whole place is weird. Yeah. Women in South America that just have everything. It's just I mean, the southern hemisphere is just this strange, amazing place, and I want to go live there. I want to go see the upside down moon. That's what I want to do.
You want to see it?
List of things to do. I want to go somewhere where the moon is upside down, and not just because I'm standing on my head.
If only they could get rid of all the commie dipshits that they allow invade there.
Well, that's a problem too. That's a problem that we're all dealing with. I mean, you guys in California are already dealing with it because
that's what I'm saying. None of these people were elected. They were all fucking planted because we all got it. We all have these fucking people.
This is why I don't have any faith in any of the new elections coming up. I really don't.
Nope.
We're going to be dealing with Emperor and Emsley. You're going to be dealing with Eric Garcetti down in LA County.
Garcetti's gone. No, Garcetti's done after this year. Gavin Newton, we could vote out, but
okay, Gavin Newton. Sorry, my mistake. I keep getting them fucking mixed up. Look, I can't keep all the commies in fucking one.
No,
goddamn city. Sorry,
they're practically the same. I do it too. I interchange them. Doesn't matter. They're the same. They're the same dipshit.
But you're right.
You see, there's been one thing different from us and the damn Aussies. Aussies gave up their boomsticks. I ain't giving up shit.
Well, Donna Heffer said last week, basically, She's one of the only people from the original Empire colonies. I've talked to a lot of people from the original Australia, England, Britain, Scotland. Talked to a lot of people, and they fucking give me hard shit because, okay, yeah, the United States has, for the most part, the Second Amendment.
North is up.
Okay, you can defend yourself with whatever you
damn,
necessary.
Foreigners hate us. My attitude is let them have their shit. We can keep ours.
No, well, hang on. Well, hear me out. She is one of the ones that said she lives down there, and she said herself, "Do not give up your right to that. Do not," because she's had to live through that. She lived through whatever mass shooting that Australia went through that made them give up all their goddamn rights. Yeah, I'll give the gun
False
shit.
flag.
All
Just
the
had
bullshit.
one of those here.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh,
gotta get my.
what fucking weekend do we don't have one on?
I gotta get my feet up on the table so that shit doesn't fall inside my socks. Carry on.
All right. Hopefully, that falls into a nice receptacle that can carry it out of there. I'm just saying. But look, she said that. I mean, she said that here. Do not give up your 2A. As an Aussie, she said that to us over here in the fucking States. It's like, don't give that shit up.
Without the Second Amendment, how could we possibly think about how we could hold off like an invading army from Russia, right? That'd be that would be
the standing army here.
It would be impossible to fight off an invading army from Russia without the Second Amendment, right?
Well, not impossible, but it makes it a whole lot fucking harder, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, completely hard. That's why Ukraine is practically.
We're already being invaded. That's right.
Yeah.
And if you guys want to talk about that particular event, yeah. By the way, we're providing them with a whole lot of fucking arms while restricting the arms here.
Yeah, if it weren't for for their Second Amendment, Ukrainians would be getting their asses handed to them. So bravo to Ukraine for maintaining their Second Amendment.
Hunter Biden's laptop got us into war. Great job, fuckhead.
One laptop, millions alive. Thanks a lot, asshole.
All that kitty porn, and we're sending $100 billion down to that fuckhead country. Fuck that shit.
Let them burn. That's my attitude.
Yeah, same here.
I wish Let 'Em Burn. I fucking went live yesterday. That would have been fucking fun to link and have fun at, but they didn't. Maybe they'll be live next week. Who knows?
They go,
but that's all they're kind of about. About the topic that I had tonight and the topic you guys are talking about. Basically, it's the same thing. Fuck that. Okay, you fucking retards want to do this? Go ahead. Fine.
Let 'Em Burn goes Thursdays, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool.
8 p.m.-ish Eastern time, 5 p.m.-ish Pacific time. And Phil, I don't think you stream on Thursday nights, so I mean, depending on your work schedule, you might be able to tune in.
Work depending, yeah. Work depending. The Gabe streams aren't really on any kind of schedule. The one that is the news shit on Tuesday nights at 8. Again, work depending. Sometimes it's 9, but usually it's 8.
I said I was only
that. I'm usually modding on the old Day After Dark stream, but since they're usually just talking about guns like 24/7, they're okay there, and usually it's pretty light work there anyways. The other mods can handle it. I'll just go fucking join your stream anyways. So, and I'll come back because usually you're done before they're done.
Yep.
So I'll just go back and hang out there.
Yeah.
Depending on the stream, of course. I mean, sometimes you get on late because you end up running late sometimes, which is understandable. I'm gonna shout you out anyways. I don't care. Sleepy Shark 1991, who I think is about 4 or 5 years younger than I am. I don't, if I read that correctly. Such a dick. I did not burn your waffles. Is this Cuban chick that's coming on? What the fuck is going on here? What just happened? This is what happens when I don't pay attention to my own chat. All right. Internet and the competition. Otherwise, it's pretty important to 80
on Wednesday. I talked about this on our Wednesday stream a couple of weeks ago. I got in this back and forth with this ding dong on TikTok who was insisting that rights are given to us by the federal government. Like, no, rights are ours inherently. We own our rights, and they're restricted by the federal government. We grant rights to the federal government and restrict their ability to restrict our rights. And we went back and forth on this for a couple of days.
Oh my God.
Until he actually said my position that rights existed before the Constitution, and it says so in the 9th Amendment. Like, yeah, I know. That's what I was fucking saying, you ding dong.
The rights are recognized,
but the whole
by, the higher powers, and I can understand, if you want to put it this way, I actually understand this.
But like,
you want to put this, the rights are granted to us by a higher power.
Right.
Whether you see it as God or whether you see it as anything else, it doesn't really matter.
Exactly. We have our rights, and then government, theoretically at least, protects them. But like ultimately,
theoretically,
you get to the same place where the government they have the power to take the rights. They have that power. They can round us up and put us into camps. They have that power. They have flying robot drones that can shoot a Tomahawk missile up your butthole if they want to. But if they give us our rights, then we don't actually have rights. We have privileges that are granted by some power on high. If we have our rights, then
that is human-based, by the way, not based on the higher power.
Right? They're inseparable from humanity. If we have our rights, they don't have authority to take them without due process, without justification, and then we have the right and obligation to be outraged and then fight like fucking madmen to keep them. And ultimately you get to the same place where, like, if you don't exercise them and if they're not recognized, you don't functionally have them. But the path you take to get to that same place is different if the rights are granted to you by government, or if the rights are yours inherently. Like, you can get to that same place where you don't actually have them unless they're recognized. But on the one path, you don't have a right to fight for them. On the other path, you do. And that's
right.
It's a mindset of it's
always been a mindset that has
belief in the ideal that we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights, versus the mindset of the belief that we're not endowed with anything. We're just lucky to have the rights that we have, and throw up your hands and accept what you get. And
no kidding.
And damn it,
this is supposed to be a stream where we just kind of fucking chill and hang out, but this is also a stream where I think we actually should be able to hash out all these fucking all these.
I've been thinking about this for like 5 days of like why it matters, and the reason it matters is it's the difference between going out there and fighting for your rights of free speech, or to bear arms, or to marry whoever you want to marry, or to fuck whatever you want to fuck, or whatever it is, versus just like shrugging your shoulders and going, life goes on. We do what we do, and we just, whatever. And, things happen. And,
Well, this is why I left Tanking's comment up there. She was talking to Vanessa Kitty, but she's right.
Exactly.
Very critical, because I will die on this hill before tyrants grab my children or firearms. The firearms is what you're going to be using to defend your children.
Right.
You're 100% right about that.
I mean, it is tough to shoot a remote controlled missile fired from a drone that's heading for your aim.
By the way, all this talk about, do you remember this? Hey, hang on a second. Do you remember this? Remember when we were being threatened by, Biden's going to send F-15s to come fucking take us all out? He was going to take us all out via F-15s. First of all, he doesn't realize that the original F-15s, the F-15C specifically, and I know it's because I'm a military aviation nerd, their model is not a pound for air to ground. What he meant was the Strike Eagles.
Okay.
The ones that were specialized for air to ground. The Mud Hens, which I told Phil about a week ago.
Toledo baseball team also. The Mud Hens.
Right.
Double A, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway.
But, okay. If you're going to be taking out ground targets, which I'm going to take, if there's going to be an uprising in the United States, not going to be too much air power. It's going to be kind of like, you know, like the Taliban and Iraqis and all that shit. By the way, tell me how those fucking wars worked out, both for the Russians and the U.S. afterwards. Tell me how that worked out.
Well, you can't take anything Biden says anyway because he's a fucking old drooling retard. All right.
There's not going to be.
Well, no. Well, I mean, there's that's what I was alluding to, but
you know
still.
You know what he meant, though. You know, he's a drooling retard, but he's also dangerous. When he's rambling on, you know, he's up to no fucking good. Him and his
right. Well, you know what? There's always a goddamn solution to take care of those goddamn problems. If a fucking mudhood country could fucking, you know, defend itself against the military might of some of the best goddamn militaries in the goddamn planet, I think we could do the goddamn same thing here. I'm just saying. Just my opinion.
Yeah.
Now, that's just my opinion. As somebody who's fought in some shit like that, you know, I guess the military directly, but I'm pretty sure I could do something to it.
You have the mustache to pull off a quality rebel leader. Without question. You need a different hat, a little camo, the sunglasses and mustache.
Fucking
I'm like, yeah, let's go. Take the fucking hill.
Fidel Bacon.
He's got the commander stash. We're doing it. Well, where we're going, but we're taking that hill.
I like what Vanessa says there. Beheadings by guillotine. We need to bring that shit back big time, man.
No shit. Let me get to that comment.
And then you could take the heads and fucking go to the bowling alley with them.
The beheadings by guillotine was a revolution.
All arms, not just. Hey, I think that's a more important. I think that's a more important comment to highlight. All arms, not just firearms. Dude, back in the day, come on, we have fucking cannons mounted on ships, manned by civilians. Now, whether they're conscripted by the military or not, the fact remains.
How far we've fallen.
We have civilians on ships armed with like the best armament you can have at the time.
Hey, I'm all for guns being like fully possessed by human beings, but
now they want to arrest you for misgendering people.
Every single one, all three of you know people, including myself. I know people. All of y'all know people that have.
Well, they want to do far more than that. They want to have you arrested. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, I could write down 5 names right now of people that I would not want to have a gun because those people are fucking messed up in the head. And y'all know people too. That you see.
Yeah, I do. Let me ask you a question.
I am glad you don't even have a knife, dude.
Let me ask you a question though.
No.
I mean, you're fairly armed, and armed probably well, aren't you not?
Oh yeah, I got my hunting rifle. I've got 2 pistols and I've got 3 shotguns.
Are you worried about that person?
You can see a sword right here over my shoulder.
By the way, do not discount a sword in a fucking in a close-in fight. Do not discount that.
Oh, dude, if somebody kicked in my door, I'd throw this at them. That would be fucked up. This is heavy as hell.
F-15s racing rocket ships. You're not wrong.
Break it, stab him with a broken bottle. Fucking.
Exactly.
Well, I'll tell you what. I got this from. I can't remember who said the quote. I'll post it somewhere later. But Joe Dolio over at tactical-wisdom.com, which you all should be checking him out, by the way. He's been writing books as far as a lot of this shit's going. And I've been trying to get him on DOD After Dark's chat for like a year now. I've been trying to get him over to go talk about that kind of stuff. He had a quote about that as far as that goes. Somebody with a knife can't get access to a gun. And I wish I could tell you. I wish I could say, ask me how I know, but I'm just going to have to leave with that mystery. Sorry.
But Phil, what was he?
I'm not saying that supplants a gun, but the reason that he's going after the gun with the knife, that should tell you all you need to know.
Yeah. Wow.
By the way,
I have a standing.
as I've been saying before, okay, gun control that has been one of the most racist fucking things because it was born racist in origin. People like me, hang on. There we go. See, now we have the right lighting for this.
Yeah, it got dark.
Now it's dark here. Yeah, it just got dark in here.
Darkness is
you know
spreading.
what? Hey, people like me, the reason gun control is racist is so people like me couldn't get fucking guns. And by the way,
well-regulated militias didn't shoot.
Same
up
reason
in
they have
social
Planned
standing.
Parenthood.
Well-regulated.
Oh, that too.
Down in social standings. Absolutely.
Look, it was so people like me couldn't fucking get guns, and
What they did.
if you want to talk about equalizer in a physical confrontation, women actually rank pretty high up there with men as far as shooting competitions and shit. They're actually pretty goddamn good at it, believe it or not.
Good at shooting, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So I don't want anybody to be restricted as far as that goes, at all. I don't care what it is. You guys know my fucking stance. I want everybody to be able to actually own a tactical nuke. Have your own fucking tactical nuke. God damn it.
There are people that I don't even want to have like
they
butter
can,
knives.
a
These
lot of
people are
sense,
fucking drooling
yeah, I'm not
idiots.
gonna go
I don't want them to even have those.
What if you have your own tactical nuke to use against them?
A monkey.
Now, that might nuke your own fucking town
I know.
because you live close to them. But there you go. There's your fucking control.
There's a dude like 6 doors down from me. I don't even want him to have an open can of paint. That son of a bitch is going to fuck up something with an open can of paint.
But he knows that you got all kinds of shit to stop him.
I can't stop him from dumping a can of paint in the sewer.
You can stop him from doing much work.
Nothing to stop him from dumping a can of paint.
He'd huff the paint first, and then we'll see. What he does.
Oh, yeah, he's a dipshit. Fucking Steve.
But you guys get where I'm coming from.
Oh, yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
I mean,
you know what? He can know those weapons, so can you.
Yeah, I get it.
There's your balance. There's your balance right there. You know what?
But
I do what I can to
mere
fucking make sure that happens.
The mere existence of a pistol isn't like a magic force shield. I mean, it doesn't.
You gotta be willing to use it.
anything
Dark
by
actually
itself.
brought this up. I don't know if you were there, but Dark brought this up, or not Dark, but somebody else brought it up. I think it was Luminous who brought it up. Luminous has, I have my problems with him, but he's right on a lot of things.
That's true.
It was some chick that actually she had a firearm. Her rapist had a firearm, which should tell you where this is gonna go. She says, "I will fucking shoot you," and the rapist says, "The only way you're gonna stop me from having sex with you, you beautiful woman." His words, not mine. And if I'm incorrect, then he can come and correct me if he wants.
Is this another Hunter Biden story?
I wish it was.
Sounds like one.
The only way you're gonna stop me is you're gonna kill me. She didn't have the willingness to do that, so she let it happen. You have to be willing to fucking use it too.
Yeah, you have to be willing to use it, and
that's the other part of having a firearm. You have to be able to use it.
You have to know what you're doing with it and be willing to follow through. Those are two very.
That I agree with, and most gunners they're gonna agree with. You included, obviously. Phil included, Techno included, myself included. You have to be willing to be able to use it. You have to be trained to use it.
Follow through and know what you're doing. You got to know
because
which way.
If you're holding that kind of weapon, you know what it's capable of.
Most of the time, yeah. Most of the people who do it.
Most firearms are created keep them out of the hands of minorities. Just say, you're not wrong.
That's
by
true.
the way. That is not. Hey, I can tell you. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. Growing up in Inglewood, and Phil probably can attest to this. So could Techno. That did not keep firearms out of the hands of minorities. It just kept them out of the hands of lawful minorities.
Law-abiding minorities and law-abiding
exactly.
people in general. You know, that's,
you're never because if I don't know if you knew this. Laws they only affect the lawful. They don't affect the lawless. They don't affect the criminals.
It also properly contained the uppity minorities. Don't forget those guys. Because down here in the South, that was a significant issue. You know,
Really?
If they had the nerve to walk around with their head up, wearing their military uniform, oh no! You gotta not only take care of that, you gotta also take care of their whole neighborhood. So not just keep weapons out of the hands of minorities, but you keep the uppity minorities under control. That was the whole the history of it is dark and very uncomfortable.
Here we go. This is more appropriate. Just saying. Should I turn the other lights off too? I'm just asking for a friend.
And then we'll be able to see you at all. The microphone.
Brother Darkness.
That's not the first time they called that, by the way.
What the five figures say to the face?
Darkness was in that movie starring what was that dude's name? Tom Cruise, and was the guy with the horns.
Tom
I don't fucking remember Hellboy. I don't know.
Jeez, Eyes Wide
No,
Shut.
dumbass. Legend. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Like 1986.
Oh fuck, you're going way back.
Did you realize that the Tom Cruise we know today, is the 14th version of Tom Cruise because every 5 years they pull the next clone out?
I like the Risky Business version of Tom Cruise. That was the last time I liked Tom Cruise.
Yeah. Well, that was one of the first clones of Tom Cruise.
And then L. Ron Hubbard fucked him in the ass, and that was it.
They're now on like the 14th physical reproduction of Tom Cruise. And they've got like 35 more in a basement under some temple in LA.
Can I ask which clone was the one that was in what was it, Pineapple Thunder or whatever the hell it was called?
Days of Thunder?
No, it was Reese's like 2014 or something like that. Pineapple Thunder, I think.
Tropic Thunder.
What was it? Tropical Thunder. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Phil.
He was wearing the whole bodysuit for that one.
He was wearing a bodysuit, but he looks the fucking happiest I've ever seen Tom Cruise ever have.
No, the happiest. I like the Tom Cruise that was jumping on Oprah's couch.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Look at me. I'm not. Tom Cruise, will you please come out? That's still the greatest South Park ever. Yeah. Tom Cruise will come out of the closet. They ruined his career.
That's still my favorite
That was
episode.
such a great
that was right on the fucking money.
And then Chef quit on top of it because of that shit.
I know. That was great. And then when he died, they fucked him up too, man.
They fucking killed him. Yeah.
Oh, they did. He became Chef Vader.
The Super Adventure Club. I want to make love to your asshole, children.
Yeah.
Oh
shit! They killed the character so much that he could never possibly come back. That was God. Those guys.
Even more than Kenny.
Yeah. Kenny just died. They killed Chef and like
Kenny. We found out later by alligators. We realized later Kenny can't die. That was his superpower as he became.
Kenny's fucking immortal and shit.
Yeah, he's immortal. He tries to. He can't. Look at this. We got a brand new kid. He's fucking stupid.
There you go. Remember that, Bangkok? Criminals obey the laws like politicians obey their oath of office. Oh, shit. Here we go on another fucking can of worms.
We have a duty.
Tropic Thunder was the last time anyone got away with blackface. It had to be Robert Downey Jr. to fucking do it too.
It was fucking Iron Man who got away with it.
Iron Man got away with it. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'll be honest. I'll be okay with that. That was funny as hell.
Justin Trudeau's the last one to get away with blackface.
They not only went to blackface, they not only did a blackface bit, they did a retard bit, and it was so fucked up.
Full retard's the best meme out there.
Yeah, the best damn meme.
Being a retard.
Hey, you never go full retard. Look how many people has gone full retard got away with it. You know,
you get a full retard.
Everybody.
Yeah, taking some example of that.
You goddamn right, I am.
You know what's funny is all the retards that went full retard don't want you to say the word retard. Fucking irony right there.
Right? You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of retards.
Yeah.
No kidding. I hate being late. Is that because you're a woman and you like getting the full
when you're
treatment there?
When you're late, you never know if it's like serious or if it's just like stress.
I was thinking more of the cream pie version, but okay, fine.
That's what I'm saying. When you're late, you don't know if it's serious.
I don't think she hates being late. I think she likes getting the treatment, but she doesn't want to be late with the wrong person. Just
you can hold it.
It's like a rapper on a film shoot. Motherfucker's never on time. Just, you know, I've told my Nas story a million times. That motherfucker showed up almost a day late.
How do you show up a day late for your own fucking shoot?
Because they don't give a fuck. They think they're above the fucking. They're above everybody, and the motherfucker was supposed to be there at 10 in the morning. He showed up at 1 the next morning, drunk off his ass. Didn't give a fuck. You know, just said put the can.
Well, 1 in the morning and drunk off his ass. That's pretty believable.
Yeah, but I'm saying, for Christ's sakes, man. I mean, this is what young. This wasn't young, hungry Nas. This was in his 30s after 5 shitty albums. Nas, you know what I mean?
By the way, this is pretty goddamn early. We got another 2 hours ago at least. So
this wasn't Illmatic Nas. This was fucking, you know, after Nostradamus Nas. Fuck that motherfucker.
Well, you've covered all the fucking mumble rap and shit, dudes. So
there's nothing to cover. It all sucks. They're all gay and it all sucks.
No kidding.
One of my favorite comedians described mumble rap as basically sounds like a kid who's like really upset about being pushed in the pool, and
that's how I learned how to swim, you asshole. What the fuck?
No. Hang on.
While singing as a robot.
He comes out of the pool, all dripping wet. He goes, and Tommy, and he pushed me, and he pushed me in the pool, and then I pushed him in the pool, and then I'm sad, and I went, and
fucking faggot.
Like Jesus,
whatever.
Christ, that's fairly accurate.
Dude, I'm serious. That's literally how I learned how to swim. Literally in Inglewood, in the fucking hood. That's how I learned how to swim. Like my grandma's neighbor had a fucking swimming pool.
Yeah.
And she had a bunch of us over, like from the avenues and all that shit. Gertrude would know about this. Had us all over. We learned kind of how to get cut from the water. And how did we learn how to actually swim? They threw us in the fucking deep end.
Yeah.
And they chased us with those fucking what is those?
There was a
cold water for sure. But you know, there was also what was it? They had those nets that they used to like get leaves and shit out of the water. They chased us with the fucking nets. We would swim away from them. That's how we learned how to swim.
There was a day and a time when it was perfectly appropriate to stand kids up and go, "This is Sparta," and kick them into the damn pool. And that was it. And you learn how to swim, or you die.
It's not just the
but of
mumble
course, we had
rappers.
16 kids, and if you died swimming, that's fine. We have like 15 more.
The whole generation is just pussified now. The whole fucking generation is pussified. Like,
shit.
We get these young kids that work on our film shoots. They can't even lift anything, like a folding chair. They can't even carry. It's like, this is hard.
When you only have 2 kids, one of them dies learning how to swim.
All brought up by single moms and shit, all feminist.
You're below the replacement rate, and then you have to get immigrants to replace your kids.
No, that's Antifa.
This is what Donna was talking about earlier over in Aussie-land.
Learn how to swim that way. You have to give them lessons.
You know, these boys grow up because their moms didn't want boys and they're raised to be girls, and that's why they came up with all this non-gender binary fucking bullshit. You know.
Okay.
I think Mountain Rose is speaking for all of us.
Back in the day,
oh shit! I need more beer.
You and me both.
Luckily, I actually went and got my beer, so I'm good right now. I don't know about you guys. You guys need to take some time. Go ahead. Good
stuff.
Well, Humble's got his bourbon with him, so he's good. So.
Did I show y'all?
What you got there, buddy?
A bronze.
Here, I'm gonna make you full screen. Hang on.
There's our bronze belt buckle from the 2022 Texas Whiskey Festival.
Nice.
There we go.
Bottle on the floor there. There it is. There were 25 or so entrants into the bottled and aged in Texas competition.
25 out of the one, and you
25
won.
or so, and only 3 won a medal. Gold, silver, and bronze. And we got the bronze. We got the bronze.
Probably should get the gold, but who knows what nepotism went into that.
I was stunned that we didn't get the fucking gold. We should have got the gold. But we will. My belt's actually coming in the mail tomorrow to be able to put that on something that I can actually wear.
Nice. I want to see this.
So I will be sporting that belt for a couple of weeks before I put it up in the trophy case. Very, very.
I'm gonna say adios to the cigar because I smoked through all 8 inches of it, and that's what she said.
I like the competition to actually send medals.
Sure, she did.
You fit right in San Francisco, my friend.
I said that's what she said, asshole.
It's way less cool when you get I'm much prefer to actually get
she was actually he faggot.
$20 is $20. What can I say?
Damn, you're a cheap ass date, you know that?
Goddamn right I am. Tell me get some tacos at Jack in the Box, you know.
Damn, dude.
Sorry, you were saying?
I was expecting you at least go for Mickey D's level, like a couple Big Macs.
I'm not telling that story again.
Sorry for the
last
week. Country you in?
Right now I'm in Washington State. I'm in the Puget Sound region.
No, what part of the country are you in?
Oh, Techno.
Where you're at, Bacon.
Okay. Techno is talking to you.
Techno, what part of the country are you in?
You go ahead and tell I'm going to take a piss again.
California.
Gotcha. So we got two California, and Washington. Gotcha.
Former expatriate California.
Ex-California, and now in a slightly worse state. I'm just saying.
Where are you at, Bacon? I thought you're in. That's right, you're in Washington.
Commie's escaping here.
Right.
It did used to be so commie here, and the last 20 years or so, it got full blown commie. When we brought Jerry Brown back, although Arnold Schwarzenegger was a commie as well, he turned into one.
Oh,
Schwarzenegger's turned out to be the biggest pussy, which is really, when you watch his old movies and you see the guy whining about vaccines now, it's like, are you the same fucking people? What the fuck? I'm convinced that all these old celebrities were paid off by the establishment to push the bullshit because they all say the same exact fucking thing word from word. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta wonder what's going on with that shit. All these dopey blue check marks. They all say the same. They got the same script. They just read it, and I'm sure they're paid by the government or somebody. Charles Schwab, anybody, fucking Klaus Schwab, not Charles Schwab. Got my Schwabs mixed up. Charles Schwab's the tax asshole.
How could you not get them mixed up? I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Look, and like I say, Phil's been on top of a lot of this shit. That's why I push him a lot. He's really on top of a lot of this shit.
It's better be on top than on bottom. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You asking for a friend?
Perhaps.
No, but he's right. No, Phil's been on top of a lot of this shit. That's why I push him a lot. Like I listened to him way before he started doing the YouTube thing now, which he's doing now. But he has his podcast, and you go back through a lot of his other things. He has a whole lot of other fun things. He has Be Funny from there and a bunch of other things.
Yeah,
a lot more fun stuff.
You can hear my bullfuck virus history from the beginning of it to the end of it, and it's still the bullfuck virus. None of that shit.
Wait, how far back? Don't you go back to like 2018, 2017, something like that? You go back as far as I do.
Yeah, I started 2016. I started that.
All right, so you started around the same time that I did.
Yeah,
and you covered a lot of the same shit.
And stupid me, I didn't. I've had a YouTube channel since 2006 and didn't do dick with it. It just sat there.
Damn.
I mean, I can understand that you had the podcast and I did the same thing. I understand that. So, but I mean, now you have it now, and that's now what you're doing. You're doing the gaming stuff now.
Yeah, I mean that's more of a stress reliever for me. You know what I mean? And
yeah, no kidding.
Other people dig
stress reliever for all of us. It's a stress reliever for all of us. It really is.
Yeah, because you can't talk about news and politics. It makes you fucking insane because you just got to shut that shit out once in a while.
Well, and here's the thing. What can you do about it?
Nothing. Not a goddamn thing.
Right. And so this is why, look, okay, aside from what we just talked about for the last 30 fucking minutes, it's like, all right, we're talking about the shit, but what can we do about it? Nothing. Why do you think I just fucking sit here and drink and eat on the show?
Right.
That's why I do it. I sit here, drink, eat, and smoke on the damn show. Just fucking hang out with you assholes.
Like every time one of these, these shootings happen, like that one in Buffalo, a load of shit that was. And you see all the bleeding hearts on Facebook. Oh my god, this is so terrible. It's like, what are you crying about? You're not going to do a goddamn dick about it with typing it all caps and fucking on Facebook.
No, I got to state. Well, hell, Rob, or not me, but Rob says what I'll appropriate him. What he said, Rob says, if you gotta say it, you ain't it. If all these fucking people who are talking about they're gonna fucking do all this shit, let's fucking go. Like, okay, let's go fucking do all this shit. Let's go raid the Capitol, or okay, we're gonna shoot people. They're gonna fucking. You're not gonna do damn shit about it because you know what? Because I'm one of those goddamn people. If somebody wants to fucking raid my goddamn place, yeah, I'm gonna fucking defend it. You're probably gonna hear it on the news, but you know what? You're not gonna hear me talking about it way beforehand. You're just going to see it on the news. That's it.
That Capitol raid was the fakest shit I ever saw, by the way. I mean, we put better productions together than that.
You see, you could.
By the way, in case anybody doesn't know, Phil actually works in that production. He works in that industry.
Yeah,
so he would know.
They've been working on commercials for decades now.
It was all fake. It was a Hollywood production. See, what you could do is become an elections clerk and actually register people to vote. You could work the elections that actually happen in Texas at least several times a year. You could work phone banks. You could work text banks. You could
in California. What's the point?
Well,
it's so far to the left now.
That's actually a really good attitude to have. To let so that everybody else can take the lead and make policy that changes things. But those are things you actually can do. You can register people to vote. You can do there are things you can do. Or you can just throw your hands up and just assume that other people are making movies.
Are there still people worth registering in California though?
Nope.
Not really.
If they had done it by now, they're never gonna fucking do it, And then when they do it, your fucking vote doesn't. Your vote doesn't count anyway.
At least in Texas, we have like a 30% voting rate. In Texas, we have a really low voting rate. There's a whole lot of people in Texas who just.
It means there's 70 people that realize this is bullshit.
They say Texas is a red state, but what Texas really is a gray state. We just don't vote. We're that the largest portion of Texas is just people who just say, fuck it, we don't bother. And
I don't blame them.
In other words, you got shit to do.
Yeah, well, yeah, and to a large extent, we have work.
Much like George Carlin said, the shit we shuffle around every 4 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we got a lot of people in Texas that don't vote, and because we have a lot of people in Texas who don't vote, we get saddled with dumb fucks like Abbott and Cruz and these idiots who just like they can't keep the fucking lights on in our state. And it's just oh God.
I remember what you guys had to deal with last year, and let me be the first to say, I know who Bullrush is. He had to deal with that, and so did you over in Houston.
Oh yeah.
Last year. That was a fucking fluke, but I'm sorry that you guys had to deal with that last year.
We are a state floating on oil.
First time they can't keep the lights on here.
Could not keep the lights on when it got cold. It
was a freak storm, but whatever.
We can't keep the lights on when it's 75 degrees.
They knew it was coming, and it was just like, well, we can't do anything about it.
Well, and like you say, talking about where the fuck was Cruz during that time? He went to fucking Puerto Rico or some other place.
He was trying to escape Cancun. Not only could we not do anything about it, we had to pay. Me personally, I can't speak for the rest of the state. October, November, December, and January, my electric bill was increased by $100 to pay for that fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
$400.
That sounds like
oh my God.
During Christmas, when we were spending extra money on
Merry Christmas
shit. It was like Merry Christmas, give plasma. Merry Christmas, Uber Eats. Merry Christmas, You know,
Merry Christmas, Uber Eats.
And
was there even Uber Eats during that fucking time?
The reason I'm going out doing DoorDash just to try and keep my nose above water was because some fuckwad got an extra $20 million from the utility industry to
it's fucked up
so that they could self-regulate and fuck us. That's
it. You know what? And you shouldn't have to do that.
Uber Eats because that son of a bitch was getting campaign contributions.
You know what? And you know what? Look, you should be right in your place,
infuriating,
making your whiskey, making your bourbon.
I
everything else.
Voters. I work to register voters.
You should be doing that instead of doing fucking Uber Eats just to fucking supplement being able to keep a roof over your fucking head.
Yeah, and it's frustrating as hell. But you know, one of the parties abandoned our state in the 1990s, so we don't even have an open dialogue. We just have a race to the bottom, and it's infuriating.
Sounds like us.
It's frustrating. Like I see other states that are the same way. Like one party just abandons the state because it's just not like fertile ground. Like in California, where there's just not an open dialogue. There's just one echo chamber, and it's frustrating because it doesn't create policy.
I'll make it more frustrating. Can I make it more frustrating for you in California? Coming from there? How about being a Californian that actually does have a dissenting voice and being shut down? Techno knows exactly what I'm talking about. So does Phil.
Yeah, that can happen too.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure it even happens where you are, Humble. It happens where you are. Even though you're known as the land of the free, whatever, along with the state of Florida. I mean, Texas is like one of the biggest places that people are moving to so they can get away from all that bullshit, although they're probably going to vote all that same shit in.
Texas
they bring
is
it with them.
A mindset. There's
right.
It's not as free as you think. Unless you have a penis.
Just ask Nevada and Arizona how they're doing after Californians have moved into it.
Hey, if more Californians mean we keep the lights on, bring them. I'm happy.
You can have them. Please take all of them. Get them the fuck up out of
Just so long they don't bring their cars and they insist on public
take them and their Priuses and their faggotry and just get it the fuck out of here, please.
Well, at least in Texas, they'll at least have some fucking sunshine, too. They'll have the same sunshine they have in California that might keep them running with their fucking solar plants and all that bullshit.
Yeah, and
they won't have
you can hear them.
They won't exactly have the what do you call it, the fucking windmills and shit. They won't have exactly have the windmills, but they have the fucking solar plants for sure.
The windmills that catch fire and explode.
We should have more windmills. If we had more windmills in Texas, we wouldn't have gas plants freezing up because they weren't properly winterized.
By the way, you need the goddamn gas plants to keep those fucking things running, which is a totally different discussion entirely.
It's less gas to keep a windmill running than it is to keep a gas plant running.
I guess.
By
silly me, I thought the wind kept them running. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, well, you got to keep them lubricated. You know, I mean, how are you going to fuck the people without lubricating?
Fucking Chinese-made windmills that don't spin when the wind actually blows. Fucking.
Oh, I can tell you what. Hey, my pops, he actually lives in like the Lancaster, close to the Mojave Desert.
Mm-hmm.
Which you would know about. Yeah, I passed through there more than a few times. You go through the area, and there's like 3 windmills spinning out of like 100. Why the fuck is that?
Same with Palm Springs. You know, when you go down the 10 into Palm Springs, they got those hundreds of fucking windmills there. Half of them are spinning. There's always like 4 or 5 of them that you can tell when the fans have broken off of the fucking things. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, at least they're not killing birds.
Powering?
I guess we do our windmills better because every time I've driven through the Panhandle area, there's fields of these giant windmills, these sentinels out on the horizon, and they're all spinning. They all work. They're all working.
So they're all killing birds. That's good, but they're also providing power. You know, by
what have birds ever done for you? They're fake anyway, right? They've all been killed and they've been replaced by robots. They're fake.
They're all a bunch of fucking government drones.
I mean, who cares if the windmills are killing birds? Because the birds are fake.
That those big giant solar farms we have in the desert.
Right. Which blinds the shit out of pilots who have to fly over them.
Right. That's why
those damn solar panels melt.
That too. How
Oh, Lord.
I don't know. You know what? That brings up a question I've asked before here, and I'm going to ask again. It's how the fuck do we end up? And I know the answer, but I'm going to ask it anyways. How do we end up in one of the most retarded fucking systems of gathering energy, which is what all this really boils down to? Whether it's solar, whether it's wind, whether it's geothermal, whether it's hydro, whether it's by fossil fuels, it's all energy in the end. Nuclear, thank you for bringing up probably one of the safest sources of bringing it up, despite what the media would say about it. Actually, nuclear has what?
If you don't build it on fault line.
Well, here's the thing. Nuclear has
As long as Homer Simpson
the
isn't
safest.
running
It has the safest track record, even beyond fossil fuels. Whether it's coal, whether it's natural gas, whether it's propane, it actually has the safest track record. It has the safest track record as far as deaths go. You have way less deaths as far as nuclear goes than any other energy source, any other nuclear, any other source.
Yeah. But you see, there were movies made about nuclear, like the
Some
China
idiot.
Syndrome, and
Yeah, I know.
there were scary. China Syndrome came out right before 3 Mile Island, and then there was Chernobyl, and then it was like, oh my god, nuclear, and then Fukushima, and then oh my god, nuclear, and then there was Godzilla. And there
By
was
the way, how many people died from the actual nuclear part of Fukushima versus the actual tsunami that happened? I actually happened to watch somebody who fucking. I literally watched it on.
Who cares about tsunamis?
You can laugh at this all you want, but I watched them on TV. Literally on TV, somebody fucking died on fucking Eyewitness News. I watched somebody die, like they were trying to drive away from it. The water caught up with them.
There should be more of that, by the way.
That's how it goes. And
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, who
Bantalk
knows
is
if that
right.
guy
The
was a
only
fucking
reason
leftist or not, but whatever.
I mean, Bantalk is right. The reason we have a population of 7 billion people is because we had oil that created this industrial revolution that fertilized the soils, that created a tremendous amount of food, and you know that's 100% square on true.
Now we have a bunch of
And it's going to be that way for the next 1,000 years, unless the powers that be decide against it, and then we're fucked.
But we also populated the West with horses, but we don't keep doing horses. Like,
well, we went on to something that was better.
You advance civilization to something that is better. You go.
They all turned into Jack in the Box burgers.
Better, and you continue to improve, continue to get better. And
The thing is,
we can't
even what we think is better as far as the EV community is still all dependent on gas, all of it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, you literally have to convert the electric production grid from fossil fuel to renewable to have the EV cars be like actually fueled by renewable energy.
Sorry.
Like I'd have to put solar panels on my roof.
And by the way, I'm not saying don't do that. If that's what you want to do, go ahead.
If I had an electric car and I plugged it into the wall, my car would be plugged into the power plant that's off in Central Texas, which is some gas plant. But if I put solar panels on my roof, the solar panels would power my house, and the solar panels would power my car, and then I wouldn't be off the grid. I'd be connected to the grid, but the power plant would become supplemental energy to the energy that I'm creating in my house. It's an entire systemic revolution. And then, my house that was designed, it's a 30 something. It's a huge house. We live in the suburbs in Houston. It's a big damn house. It wasn't designed to be fuel efficient. It wasn't designed to be energy efficient and heating and cooling efficient. We have to retrofit it for all this other stuff, and it would cost me money. So that instead of using 250 megawatts a month in the summer, I'd have to retrofit it so that I would use less, so that I could save all that energy that I was making myself. So
the solar panels will be taking over part of.
That's the idea. Yeah, I mean that's the ultimate idea. Not to replace it entirely, but just to
that's why I said in part,
20% or 30% or 40%, and ultimately
a decent amount, really
over time, over 20, 30, 40 years, transition. And there's it's not a flip the switch, it's a transitional period. And just like there was a transitional period to get houses from candles to electricity. And it takes time. It's not easy. It's not simple, and it's not free. But
okay, and I'm gonna I'll back you on this. I'm gonna be completely upfront. I'm gonna take it a different direction, but I'm gonna back you on that. We have examples of that already. Mm-hmm. Phil knows who Tom Likas is. That's why I'm here, and that's the reason that Phil is here, and that I am here, and that I have a presence. So does Phil. So does Techno here as sort of a consequence, and so do you here now. Now that you're here, I mean that's what he does, and he's been fighting in California. Like he's been fighting because he does the same thing. He has a Tesla. He's a Model S. He's one of the first Model S's, as a matter of fact. And he's been fighting because I don't know if there's been any update. It's been years since I've talked about this or read up on it. Basically, he's had the companies they were supposed to be paying him back for all the energy that he's been provided with his solar panels and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm saying there's nothing wrong with it. You want to have solar panels, and if you want to have windmills, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, you can be self-sufficient on stuff. That works in California. That works in Texas. That might work in Florida. That might work in most of the southern belt. Especially where there isn't like a serious winter and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't necessarily work in Wisconsin or necessarily Alabama or other places. There's some places it just doesn't work.
Or in Germany, which is one of the places that I documented.
Yeah, it does. It's not necessarily a universal fix, but
no. And so that's what I'm saying. Look, okay, if it works, okay. Well, here's the point that I wanted to make. If it works where you are, then that's good. Works for your purposes, that's fine. I'm all for freedom of choice.
Yeah,
I am all for that. If all that short free. By the way, Likas also has, he has ICE vehicles. He has internal combustion vehicles.
Just think if it
quite
works
a few of them, as a matter of fact.
Of people. If every new house was built with solar panels, if every new house was built with the idea that it could produce as much electricity on its own roof as it used because it was insulated properly and it was organized properly and it wasn't 4,500 square feet or whatever they build new houses at now. I don't even know.
That'd be nice. Who's going to fucking pay for that?
If that was the idea, well, you'd pay for it when you bought the house, you'd pay for it with mortgage, because if you add a solar panel to the price of the house, and adjust the size.
He's gone over that, by the way, too.
The additional
price numbers. I don't have the numbers on me, but he does. So check with Likas as far as I guess.
It was based on Texas information and Texas numbers, but
gotcha.
I worked up that idea when I was in school.
Okay,
but it was like the additional price on your mortgage is like $40 a month for 30 years, and a lot of that cost, the additional cost of $40 a month, is offset by your reduction in your electricity bill by $100 a month. So you end up saving $60. It's not a tremendous amount of money. It's a small amount. $60 a month is like nothing. That's like cable. That's like pizza.
My point is energy production across, look, not just the U.S. but the world. The U.S. I mean, that's a big complex system to begin with. The entire world,
complex system, yeah.
You don't have to worry about you have places that they're considered kind of like what we're like considered here in the Pacific Northwest, where you think it's Camino, 24/7, 365 days out of the goddamn year. It's just nothing but buckets of rain. You're not going to get solar winds, and for fuck's sakes, the goddamn windmills are not going to work up here. This is why I brought Germany, because Germany tried that fucking shit. And Germany, if any fucking place can make a go of that, it's Germany.
Right.
With their engineering, they're over-engineering as far as I'm concerned, but you know what? They're goddamn good at it. And you know what? They could fucking make it work. You know what they had to fucking do? They had to fucking fire coal plants during, during the cold months, which is most months out there, to keep goddamn energy going. So I'm not saying that, you can't make just full on electricity go. from solar, wind. Why the fuck are we only focusing on those? That's what I'm saying.
There should be more options. There's certainly.
And here's the thing. Here's the point that I wanted to make.
All kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Other options aside from fossil fuels, those are also pew pew. Nuclear should be a pretty good, goddamn good part of that. It's as scalable, and it's even more energy producing than even fossil fuels. But that has gotten shot down because 3 Mile Island? Oh, nobody died, but
because of dumb movies, yeah.
Or Fukushima. Oh, a fucking tsunami hit that goddamn plant and they weren't fucking prepared for it.
Yeah.
But we're not going to focus on how they weren't prepared on it. We're just going to focus on the technology itself. Right. Okay, that gets demonized. Yeah, nuclear gets demonetized. Nuclear gets demonized. Geothermal gets demonized. Back in the Eastern Sierras, they have geonuclear plants out there. Because it's sitting on top of a fucking caldera, for fuck's sakes.
Right. Plus, all their criminal buddies in the green energy industry aren't going to get paid. That's why they're shutting that shit.
We shouldn't even talk about the fact that in the southern hemisphere, windmills spin the opposite direction. They're upside down for crying out loud.
Possibly, but you know what? My point is, like, out of every other alternative, we focus on the most retarded version. That's solar and wind, and those are the worst ones. Okay, we got solar, which works when the sun is out. And by the way, you better be able to store the energy. Same way with
a huge problem with renewable.
Same way, storage is really a huge problem. I'll get into that in a moment.
I got some fucking wind energy for you.
You don't need it when you have sun.
And wind energy when the wind is fucking blowing, and it's the same fucking industry. It's the same issue.
And the windmills don't fucking turn.
By the way, you still have to be able to store the energy. By the way, you don't want to blow your goddamn buses or anything if they're producing too much. If there's like a windstorm.
Exactly.
For example.
I would
And both ways you have to store the energy. And by the way, so just so you know, the energy is stored as electricity. It has to be stored in battery packs.
Yep.
Which, Tesla's is supposed to make they're supposed to make improvements on. Haven't yet, but let's see if they do it any time this fucking century. Thing is, it inherently wood, if you burn it for energy, it holds more energy than electric battery packs, even the marine batteries.
But it's also extremely.
So you're running into a technological dead end doing that. So you think you're going farther in energy? Okay, we're all going to be running off of energy, energy powered vehicles or electric vehicles and stuff. You're running to an actual technological dead end, as far as that goes.
Actually, more importantly, bro nails it, because the morons in charge won't let us have the free energy. If I put solar panels on my house and I'm not paying the electric company, and the electric company is paying the state utility to make sure that the electric company can continue to provide electricity to my house, that is a conflict of interest. You're not
where
it comes in, because
you're right about that. They should be paying you for the energy you're putting in.
I could put enough solar panels on my house to cover the electrical needs of my house, but I can only sell back 85% of the electricity that I produce.
And that gets into the bureaucracy of that. You're right about that. That goes into the bureaucracy of that. Yes,
and
it
the
does.
electric companies have a vested interest in making sure that I do not get that freedom. And
why do you think Lycus has been fighting against that shit? Or at least he was.
My brother, who lives in Georgia, he can't sell back any of his electricity. He does not have the right to sell his electricity. If he produces more electricity than he uses, he's fucked.
And then where does that electricity go?
But go green.
It goes away. And that has nothing to do with the ability for him to produce it. It has everything to do with the ability for him to sell it, because the market is controlled by 4 companies in the state of Georgia.
You're not wrong about that. I mean, that's a different discussion entirely, but you're not wrong in bringing that up. You're not wrong.
I guess one just suck their damn dicks.
But what I also
right.
need to do, I would like. I was about to say, I'd love to carry this on, but I also need to like super pee, and it's also like 2:30. So I'm going to offer my good nights and finish my drink and sign out so that I can. I mean, I'm going to go pee and then go to bed. So cheers, guys. This has been fun. This has been, dude. This is the best like first time coming on a show I've ever done, and I look forward to coming back. And I will.
Dude, you're always welcome, man. You're always welcome.
I'll see all y'all again. I guess on if not before Wednesday, on Wednesday, because I got my show on Wednesday. I don't know what my topic's gonna be yet, but I'll see y'all there.
I'm pretty sure I'll see you there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're usually there on Wednesday nights. See you guys. It's been a pleasure. See you, talk to you all later. Bye.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Look, I mean, he's not wrong about what he's saying. Here's the point that I wanted to make. Here's we were talking about one of the worst ways to produce energy, and it's completely dependent on the worst way to store energy, which is the best way you have right now, which is batteries. Because the push is always for solar or wind energy. That's always pushed for. That's the only one. No geothermal, no nuclear, no hydro dams, because that's gonna, threaten some fucking fish or some shit like that. It's always those. It's always those.
Yeah, like the fucking Delta smelt.
Yeah, exactly.
They remember that old Simpsons, one with the 3-eyed fish and shit, and they never got that out of their heads.
So you sound like you're coming through you sound like you're talking through a robotic bot or something. I don't know what that is. Hey, it might be one of your connections or something.
Yeah, fix that shit. There we go.
No, that's my job, talking to the robot.
Jesus Christ. Petrol engine is a possibility. Well, I don't know. If we get a real jump in physics, we might have that barbecue. I'm not sure.
You have a
but
barbecue,
as far as I know, look, every action requires a reaction, at least as far as I know, and that's what we're basing all of our energy dependence on right now. By the way, I'm pretty goddamn dependent on energy. No, Techno, you've been fine.
No, I was just saying they have their way. They'd all have us running on treadmills trying to suck a bunch of faggot dicks.
Oh, jeez. Saw tickets of that fucking movie.
They're gonna have us all running on treadmills just to power up our grid. Like
yeah, because
if they're allowed to wear no fucking treadmill.
That way, Gavin Newter could have enough lighting at the French Laundry.
Well, he doesn't even know what bathroom to use anyway.
You still got a lot of static coming on your end, Phil.
Shit, man.
I don't know what's going on.
All right, well, fuck it. Let me get out of here then. I don't know why this shit piece of fuck.
Yeah, come out and back in. That's fine. These things happen.
All right. Yeah, I gotta bounce, man. I've been up since fucking 5 in the morning. Got to go.
Oh, okay. I got you.
All right.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, and everybody go check out Bigger Your Phil.
Thanks for having me on, guys. Appreciate it.
No problem, dude. You're welcome back anytime.
Peace out.
We'll see you next time. I gotta spend time in real space with that guy. He's a real solid dude. I'll tell you that. We had to talk about what's her name?
Actually worked in the entertainment industry.
What's that?
He said, he indicated that he actually works in the entertainment industry.
No, he does actually. He does commercials and shit.
What do you think I bailed out of?
Yeah, well, I guess there's other conversations we talked about. You probably will want to talk to him about that. He actually works there.
Oh, trust me, I probably know all too well.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I actually got to hang out with him real time, like in person,
Nice.
and he's a good person. He really is. No, you have to go to bed. Oh my god, that was satisfying. I've heard that before. Not in so many words, but I've heard it afterwards. No, you have to go to bed. Well, that's when the fun is just starting. I'm just saying. He's in the kitchen full of microwave. Of course, during a cruiser startup. Even Ting Ting's giving him shit. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Big April, for coming on. I appreciate it. And you're obviously welcome, Techno, but yeah, Phil's welcome. Humble. So, and I like that they kind of bring. I'm glad they actually both came on at the same time. I didn't see that coming. You know, much like every stream that I do here, basically, it's like you have people come on and they kind of have opposing opinions, but you know they can actually reasonably debate them. You know, when they both come on and they can both kind of say it, and they can kind of understand each other where they're coming from, and they can reach some sort of common ground. That's very rare these days. It is very rare. I mean, even with me, it's like, you know what, look, okay, fuck this. I know that words can be twisted to be dealt with this, you know, it could be twisted to say something else. And that's why I don't really argue these days. I don't bother. I just focus on more lighthearted shit. But I'm fine with having people, they can do that. They come and they have different views on things, and they'll somehow find equal ground. It's great. It's nice to still have that. That's increasingly rare, as far as I can find these days. I don't know about you, but as far as I can see, it really is.
Yep. It's like me coming on here.
Well, you just come in here and laugh at me, so but that's fine.
Try to keep bacon, dealing with bacon.
I love my solar panels after 15 years. You're about 5 years out from changing those, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just inherent in the solar panel industry. You're probably gonna have to change those out soon.
Gotta replace the ones in his eyeballs.
All right. Scratchy microphones. Oh, I think I think Bantalk is talking about Phil. I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know what happened. Usually it feels like he's got his shit normally pretty goddamn down, but I don't know. I guess shit happens. Maybe it's just maybe I'm just rubbing off on him and he's inheriting my fuck up issues. I don't know.
No, I wonder why they're having all these technological issues dealing with your ass.
Well, yeah, I guess I rub off on you too, don't I?
I don't know who to blame it on.
Well, you also run a whole bunch of other shit, so I can't be blamed for that.
I don't know about that. You got gremlins.
No kidding. Woman doesn't contact you after sex. Is that not a good sign as well? It's not a good sign, is it? I don't care.
How about dropping the
Don't care. Don't care. Got laid. That's number one. Number two, maybe you did do something wrong, but you know what? It's not your goddamn problem.
Yep, it's called being number one when it comes to number two.
But Max Collins has come in with this problem before, like for months.
Oh, dude, he's
got his own demons, and I'm not gonna air him out in here unless he wants to. But he has his own goddamn problem.
Mm-hmm.
Danny, why don't you time out media hits? Media hits is fine. Leave him alone. Could be a blessing in disguise. Oh, my solar panels have dead set been one of the best. Hey, you know what? Look, hey, if solar panels work for where you are, then that's great. I've never said don't get solar panels. Here's my point.
I do.
They work for where you are. They even work for where I am in some places up here. Believe it or not, in Washington State, believe it or not, they work up here. And if you're in the desert part of Washington State, they work. It's everywhere else I'm concerned of. They're pushing that for everywhere. Now every place has sunshine. Not nearly enough sunshine for them to do even their daily operations. And let's not even talk about the damn wind. Unless you get the Santa Ana winds, you know, all the time where you are back in California where I live in. Do you get the Techno, do you get the Santa Ana winds where you are?
They can blow in, yes.
Okay. I used to get them all the time. It actually kept my place cool. It didn't need air conditioning because you open the right windows and that was basically the air conditioning. Kept the whole place cool. It was fucking fantastic. But otherwise, look, if you're not getting that, then no, it doesn't work. It's working on very circumstantial shit. So you're working on literally the most retarded fucking devices to provide power to most of humanity. Now, if you're in an area where it works, then that's fine. If you're in Australia or you're in California or you're in certain parts of Texas or Florida, then okay, it works. I get it. Or in Africa, probably too. Who knows? No one ever talks about Africa, by the way. They only talk about Africa when they're actually, you know, they're evacuating all their civilians over here.
Yeah, but Africa's right for the plundering.
Oh shit. Let's not even talk about them. Let's not even talk about them fucking infiltrating my goddamn industry. But okay, environmental law, yeah, it works in certain areas. It doesn't work everywhere else. We're talking about scalability. We're talking about how well it works everywhere else. You know, solar panels and windmills, they work in certain areas. They don't work everywhere. And we have people on this planet that live pretty much everywhere. It's not going to work for them. And that's what they're pushing. Thing is, even Antarctica, exactly. Fossil fuels work in Antarctica. They work better than everyone else. By the way, probably going to be pretty hard, even if I wanted to push for, nuclear power. Good luck getting a goddamn crew down there to, you know, build, let alone run a goddamn nuclear power plant down there.
Shit, to my understanding, they banned nuclear plants in California. So,
well, we were talking about Antarctica, but whatever. But you're not wrong. You know, that'd be the most scalable energy-based thing you can have down there. But no. By the way, easiest to fucking contain, because even if you have to deal with the nuclear waste out of there, it goes into a fucking drum. And that outscales all the mercury, all the other stuff that, and literally every other form of producing energy or redirecting energy that we directly get from the sun. That's how we get all the energy to use, by the way. It all comes from the sun. It's just recycled and redone by us. That's what fossil fuels is. That's what nuclear is. That's what all the renewables stuff is. That's what all of it is. It all comes with all the energy comes from the sun. Okay, so we're dealing with the waste of, you know, what comes from what we do with it. If we're talking about nuclear, fine, it goes into a big drum. Go look dealing with the mercury and everything else that comes from that. By the way, that comes from all the batteries and shit that comes from, you know, the quote unquote renewable sources that are cleaner. You get to deal with the weights of that. I wasn't even talking about the EV vehicles, but we could talk about that as well. Where do you think those batteries come from?
Well, what do you happens when you think you're farting all the time?
You need to have some panels and a hailstone just comes through. Hey, there's another thing. Well, that would protect your roof, but Jesus Christ, what would it cost to replace those goddamn? Unless you have insurance, what would it cost to replace those goddamn solar panels? That if you had to deal with a hailstorm. That's a good point, Ting Ting. Let's catch them in the chat. Let's be close to Simi Valley, which is supposed to be racist as hell, but I never had a problem there. Although, in fairness, I wasn't there all that often. Hell doesn't do anything bad. Okay. Do you know how fucking sensitive solar panels can be? Depending on the hell. If it's California hell, then okay, it's not all that bad. I've lived through California hell. If you go through hell like in the northern countries, northern states or whatever, it's pretty goddamn bad. You know what? We talked about Aaron Clary, the car that he has now, which now gets him into the coveted key fob club or whatever. He got it because it got really damaged. I think it got zeroed out actually because it got hail damage. I don't know if you know this. Still a lot tougher. Still a lot tougher than solar panels. And I got to actually see this up personal. It had a shit ton of. It looked like a bunch of a bunch of Major League Baseball pitchers lined up and took fucking pictures of this goddamn car. It had a shit ton of dents. Now, if steel can take that kind of damage, what do you think fucking solar panels can? And they need that kind of structural integrity to actually fucking run. Just saying. Actually paid for a hotel room. Supposed to pay half, but I didn't. I don't know what the hell that's about. I think he's going about his own past issues, which we already talked about. I've been hit with a baseball-sized piece of hail. That's a good question, Ting. By the way, you don't want to get with that. You want to roll out before meeting at the sheep. Oh God! Even Donna's giving Max Pauls a hard time. Oh my goodness! I don't even think Donna knows who Max Pauls is. Salt retard is a good solution.
It's a Sheila.
And bread because military owns plutonium bombs. TNT to Donna Hannaford. Remind me never to fight over the powder room. Like you would use the powder room. I'm assuming you actually would have your own. P30 Wilbur. Hello! Hello? How we would say it. Oh my goodness. If I held my state blast baseballs through my windshield. Okay, if it can go through windshield, what the hell do you think it'd do to the solar panel equipment? I'm just saying. I'm gonna ask you for a friend. That was a fun day. Pretty sure it would have wrecked the solar panel too. But that's a rare storm. These things fucking happen. What can it say?
Oh, they want to fix his bacon stash.
Hail kills roofs and cars in Oregon. Not arguing with the roof. Oh boy. Funny stem. Tonight I was just reading about hydrogen derived from water and combined with nitrogen can make ammonia. Don't ask me why. I know where he's going with this, and I'm totally not going to ask why for that specific reason. Hey, Bacon, why don't you just come on here and drink beer and talk about bullshit and all this stuff? And this kind of thing fucking comes up because that's what people want to bring up. I don't know.
Because you're fucking stash out of plans, dude.
Oh, shit. I'll tell you what, you want to know what didn't come up tonight? Hey, how are women bad, and why should we avoid them? That never came up tonight, not once. In fact, I was the only one that brought it up because that was a topic tonight. That was a topic tonight. That was going to be a topic. You know what? I'll tell you what. My opinion as far as that goes, just so I have that out there. Okay, you have to dig 4 hours and 30 minutes into this show. But look, whether you're right, whether you're wrong, if you have that opinion, and I talked to a bunch of you guys that have done this for fucking years now. This is my first radio. All you MGTOW motherfuckers, all you Red Pill fuckers, you're running. You gave up. You left. I'm not. I like women. I had quite a few just on the show not too long ago.
So do I. That's why I wasn't being gay.
By the way, Techno, you communicate with them as well. So I assume you're not giving up on them as well. You know what? I like women. I like women. And you know what?
You'd rather be seduced by a fag.
You know what? I wouldn't have a lot of the stories if I had taken the same path that you, these fuckers, not to bring you in this technique, obviously not, as anyone else has done. We still have women in the chat. Donna's still in the chat. Ting Ting is still in the chat.
We got
women, as far as I can tell. And they've been pretty goddamn good people, good participants, and I love having them here. Just so you know, I'm not fucking any of them, so throw that fucking argument out of the goddamn airlock. I just know, and they're good people, as far as I can do. Women are easy to avoid. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's the easy path. As a matter of fact, that is the easy path. You know? That is the easy path. Because, well, then what are you left with? Okay, you can do other things. That's fine, which is what you should be doing anyways. You should be working on reasons that women would chase you in the first place. Whether you want them or not. But you should be working on yourself to do things. Working on, you know, your income, your path in life, all that kind of stuff. Your own body. Speaking of which, if anybody's worried about the fucking bug, can any of you guys drop and give me 20? I doubt most of you can. You all talk about having, you know, all kinds of firearms and shit. And all the fucking ammo that goes with it, can you lift it?
I guess I can lift their arms, but they can do anything with their legs. Probably not.
I don't have the most impressive arms, and I don't have the most impressive legs. I have fairly decent legs, despite what Boris may say. But I'm good with what I'm working at. You know what? They're functional. Let's put it that way. And that's all I ask. Can you actually fucking lift what the fuck you're talking about? Oh, you're going to take on a whole army? What, with all 2,000, you know, pounds of ammo? How are you going to lift that shit? Just ask it for a friend.
By putting it in drop places, in a drop box.
Maybe. If they even think that far. Most people don't. Joe Dolio would. Boris would. You probably would. Most other people wouldn't. Some people, I've seen their fucking training sessions. They fucking give up when the goddamn rain comes in. And that's up here. And that's up here. Where we're fucking known for the fucking rain. Oh, it started sprinkling. Oh, training's canceled. Like, are you fucking serious? You just need to invite them to your yard. I ain't inviting none of those fuckers to my yard. My down jumpsuit never had to be seen by a guy in a down jumpsuit. You see, well, okay, well, Chain would know about that because you see the down jumpsuits up here all the time. She's not wrong. I'm down as a female Latina tonight. Okay, P38 is Corn Pop's. P38 is Corn Pop's female medic apparently. Constantly chasing me. It was crazy. Now nothing. That might be on you, dude. Well, the reality is, what are you giving the chase? Okay, fine. And my whole thing, it's not even about what you're talking about, Max Pause. I know what you're talking about. You brought it here before. You're worried about the women's. Well, that's kind of your problem, basically. You're worried about the women's, not the other way around. But what I'm talking about is, okay, you're afraid, okay, the women, they're going to fucking trap you, they're going to, like, they're going to fucking sperm jack you, or they'll get you in marriage and you're going to have a kid with them and they're just going to fucking leave you. All that kind of shit. I've heard that shit before 100 million times. 100 million. It is ridiculous how many times I've heard this. And not that it doesn't happen.
Yeah, and your mustache would agree, probably.
I'll say a small pain in peace. I can't help you with that.
Well,
She's asleep now. She kept trying to make me go to bed. See, you know what? Corn Pop he just gave you the answer right there. Hang on. Let me holler his first message and I'll holler his second. No, she's asleep now. She gave up on trying to make me go to bed. That's what, the new frame or whatever, that's what they call holding frame. Corn Pop does what the fuck he wants. Even though he's dealt with fucking surgeries, he's actually the one that's being not serviced necessarily, but he's the one that's being cared for. It's like, no, fuck you. I'm doing what I want. And the woman goes along with it. See, this is where most people go wrong. Myself included. I'm single. After quite a few relationships. I fucked up as much as everyone else, but you know what? You know what I haven't done? I haven't given up. I'm not saying that I'm going to go for a relationship again. I've already said it before. I'll say it again. Look, you know what? Relationship I'm going to have is going to be on a case-by-case basis. As long as I'm attracted to you and you're attracted to me, that's our relationship. That's what it is. And that's all it's ever going to be. Because when you come down to it, no matter what kind of ties you want to throw down on it, legal, societal, what have you, that's what it's going to be. That's always what it's going to be. Between you and the other person, it's going to be whether you want to be with them and they want to be with you. And I acknowledge that. And so I put that out there out front. And if you can accept that and you're okay with that, whatever comes of that, then there you go. That's a relationship. That's what it is. Because that's all it ever was to begin with. Everything else just comes with other strings attached that maybe it may be advantageous to one sex but not another. I'll just leave it at that. Everyone else can fill in the blanks as far as that goes. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up a woman. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, is that a hot chick? I'm just not going to talk to her. No. Let's be honest. You're running from those women. You are. Because you don't want to be hurt again. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. But you know what? Don't fucking call it anything else. Don't call it man going your own way. I'm a man going my own way. I've been that way since I was like 23, 22 years old. Before there was even a term for that. I was already a man going my own way. Techno, you're a man going your own way. You call yourself a MGTOW?
Right.
No, you don't. These people are fucking attached to that shit. Let's face it, you're fucking cowards.
Put him to my legs and cluck.
You're fucking cowards. They're fucking cowards. That's what they are. They're running. Whether they had a bad experience or they fucking saw somebody who went through a bad experience and don't want to live through that. And I understand that too. You're running. You're a loser without even fighting the battle. That's what you are. Anybody want to challenge me on that? Go right the fuck ahead.
Oh, I can.
I've been in this shit longer than probably most of the people who have taken that moniker have actually fucking taken that moniker. I've been in this shit a long fucking time. I know what this shit looks like. You know what? I've had a lot of good experiences with women. And you know, I'm not gonna fucking give that up. I'm not gonna give any new experience with good women as well, whether they come along or not. At least I'll be open to it.
Yeah, it's when they come. Ugh.
Right. That's the thing. Oh, by the way, let me throw, and I'll get to the comments in a minute. I know I'm a mile behind the chat again, which you should be used to again. By the way, I still have 2 beers left, so.
You're in the wrong area.
No shit. Let me throw this out there because this got brought up. Hey, Techno, have you had a kid?
Not yet, I haven't. Although I got nephews.
You know what I'm asking?
Yes, I know what you're asking, dumbass.
In case anyone can't understand what he's saying he's fucking with me, but he's agreeing with me. So let me move along with the line of questioning. So since you have not had a kid, how can you possibly argue against MGTOW? How can you possibly argue? Because so many people have had kids and they've had them taken from them. They've had the legal, resources used against them. They've had their lives fucking ruined, all this other shit. Which you couldn't possibly understand. Well, which you couldn't possibly understand because, well, you never had a kid. How could you understand anybody who's going through that? You've never had a kid. Now, what does that sound like to me? I'll tell you what it sounds like. It sounds like you couldn't argue against exactly. Well, not only that, and I can understand where they're coming from. They're not exactly wrong, but what it is they're arguing. They couldn't argue against the points that you're making. They couldn't argue against the points you're making. Instead, they're making an argument against you because you personally have not had a kid, while they may or may not have. And even if they have, it still applies. So they're making it a personal argument, not an argument against the actual argument. Again, I know all this shit about arguments. You're not arguing against the actual facts of the matter. You're making it a personal thing. You haven't had a kid, therefore you couldn't fucking talk about this. How could you? You never had a kid. So therefore you couldn't possibly know how this is going to go. Never mind the fact that you could have been a product of that person. You could have been the kid in question where this could have been brought up, You could have actually fucking lived through this. You could have seen an entire community grow up through this. Like I did. But no, since I actually made, I decided to do, what was this phrasing? A smart man learns from his own mistakes. A wise man learns from the mistakes of others. I took the wise man's path and I made sure I didn't. And so I learned from the mistakes of others. But no, even though I learned from the mistakes of others, how could I possibly fucking know what everyone else fucking did? How could I possibly fucking know?
Well, I couldn't learn. For a second, I'll tell you, retard.
Go ahead.
How many guys I've known since high school? Some used to be my boys, good friends, etc.
You're still in the kitty voice, by the way. I don't know if you knew this.
Yes, I am. I'm doing it on purpose, just to be a prick.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure people can understand you. I'm just saying. Everybody, put a 1 in the chat if they can understand. No, put a 0 if you can't.
Yes.
Which means I need to get back to the chat.
Mostly dudes. Who got too excited with the first or second girl they met from high school to like age 20.
Teen chasing a 19-year-old, really? Geez, even Ting Ting's robbing the cradle grave. Holy shit.
18 to 20 years paying alimony.
Yeah, no, I get that. No, I understand that. You know what? I've never had that fucking fear. I never have. I never have.
The responsibility. And would talk shit to me because I didn't make the same mistakes they did. And my reply was like, you know, it's your bed, you gotta sleep in it. They're like, well, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, well, it's right back at you, stupid fucks.
Women always complain about guys banging girls younger than them. Yeah, no shit. I've never had a problem talking to a younger woman, actually. There was a woman I actually talked to not too long ago. She was not even old enough to drink, and she was trying to get a dog in her car or something. I had no problem talking to her. No problem. I think that goes down to your people skills, really. Fine, maybe the talking points differ, but the way to talk to them is the same. It really is. To be honest.
Is this better for you? Good God.
Well, I just want to make sure people understand what the hell you're saying. I mean, I can understand it. Not everyone else can. Men are awesome, even if they're screaming at spiders or snakes. What the hell? Yeah, Max, you're not too far away from me. Okay. No, but trouser snakes are the worst kind of snakes. That's how you got 3 kids, Ting. What the fuck? Just saying. Quality's helping the blokes outside before killing swears. What the hell? What has happened in the chat? What is going on here? See, this is what happens when I fall behind in the chat.
You got that part right.
No shit. Spireless Deadly here. We got Black Widows and Recklesses, and I think we have a Hobo Spider or something like that. But otherwise, yeah, they're mostly harmless. Yeah, Bantock's not wrong. Dadalon, like I said, those are fine. Those actually go after the Black Widows. Yeah, exactly. Brown Recklesses and Black Widows die. Yeah, usually by fire. I do the same thing.
Amen.
I love a good trouser snake as much as a guy loves a good upskirt and moist cake. Ting, you are awesome. I'm making sure if you ever come back out here again, I think she was planning to come back out here again. Now that I'm not leaking transmission fluid by the gallon, I should be able to do this. Yeah, I'm making sure she will actually know some of the breweries out here too. She probably actually point me out to one. Yeah, I'll make sure you're getting you a good beer. God damn it. You earned one with that. Fuck yeah. But look, you know, I'm not afraid to hang out with Ting. She's not going to fucking me to me. That's not happening. That's one of the complaints that you actually fucking get. I had this not on not on that Monday stream that I had the other night. I'm surprised that didn't come up actually, but that was one was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have sex with the woman that you don't want to fucking talk to because you're afraid of them. I was like, okay, well, we'll deal with the Me Too. Well, actually, my initial comment, and I actually edited it because I didn't want him to get banned. It was like, tell me you can't fuck without telling me you can't fuck. Because nobody who can actually fuck on, let alone, you know, actually, you know, make her have a good time. They don't get Me Too. Number one. Number two, you'd have to have the resources for them that actually want to do that. So, and I don't. So, good luck. That's never been an issue that I've ever had. I'm not getting Me Too because no one's going to have the motivation to do that. Not one.
Oh, that's because you're just plain boring.
Right. But that causes questions why that woman is interested in that person in the first place, which probably is, aside from that person's personality, that person's performance in the bedroom, and everything else, other than, you know, his monetary or other tertiary benefits, you know, political, whatever. Brett Kavanaugh comes to mind. You know.
Yeah, picking for president.
Okay, somebody's going for office. You know, then they call Me Too. Well, kind of predictable. Am I going for office? No. Do I make six figs? No. Am I, you know, countrywide recognized, aside from the poll that I have here? Sort of. Kind of, maybe. No.
You're like, man, what confused for Gretchen?
Yeah, okay. You're going to Me Too me against all the other degenerates that are here. Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Like, what the fuck? No.
That's why I wear a mask.
No, all you're gonna get is a good conversation and a good time in the goddamn bedroom. That's what you're gonna fucking get. By the way, most of you ladies, that's pretty much all you goddamn want anyways, aside from having a person that can actually help raise you a family. Of which, if you actually make it worth my while, maybe I actually fucking would do it.
Yeah, because good dick is hard to come by.
You goddamn right. By the way, good pussy is not hard to come by. It's called pussy.
No,
and last I checked, most of you women have those. You're the ones that are complaining about dick. So I haven't had a complaint in
and then again, in this day and age,
God knows how long.
Really aren't going to know because it can all be artificial.
Artificial does not replace the real. Trust me. You have all these chicks that tell you about oh, they have this new toy and like, oh, it took them to a whole new fucking heist and shit.
The volume up.
It helped take them to the heist that a good fucking man could take them to. That's what it is. That's really what it is. Walter says your other voice is better. I'm not sure which one he's talking about.
I don't think I want to know either.
I don't want to know either. Bob, nice to see you. I don't know if you were here earlier. I was just trying to click the comments, so my apologies. Bob, nice to see you. But no, look, call it what it is. You don't want to date dudes because of reasons. Okay, you have bad experience. Okay, you have, you know, a alimony problem or whatever. That's a legal issue. That doesn't have anything to do with the women. They're just a part of that. They're a pawn in it as much as you are, just as the kids are. You know. Oh, you know, women have obscene standards. Well, you know what? I haven't had that fucking problem when I actually go fucking talk to women. Yeah, I'm 6 foot tall and I'm packing more than 6 inches and I'm packing less than, you know, that in my wallet, but somehow never seems to come up. It somehow never does.
Yeah, the reason why he's so tall is because he wears platform shoes.
Hey, dude, you're supposed to hold my secret, you fucking asshole. God damn it, dude. You were supposed to tell people I had a subscription to Step Ups, which gives you 2 inches of height. You son of a bitch. So instead of 6'4", I'm 6'2", you asshole. God damn it. Actually, I'm 6'2". No, okay, all right. All serious, all fuckness aside. Like, no, it's like, yeah, all this shit. You know what, dude? Rob says, prize example. Dude's 5'3" or 5'4", has a gray beard. He's 50. He makes a decent living, but he's not in 6 figure territory. He's in much better position than I am, career-wise, you know, and homestead-wise, but far from fuck you money. Dude goes out, gets the fucking girls. Borush 6'2", probably kind of in the same position. I've never asked him what his position is like, but he does well for himself. He's transitioned to a new house right now. That's why he's not selling straight razors. Same thing. Nick August has a chick down in another fucking state. This is why I wanted them to go live yesterday, and that's probably why they fucking didn't, because they wanted to leave me dead in the fucking water so I could figure all this shit out for myself. Myself, after my check left, after Hot Russian X left, I made prime fucking moves. Most notably Bola Chaos, who only died not too long ago. Way to bring the room up, huh? But she was fun for the 14 months she was there. She was the most alive that she ever was when she was with me. Not to mention quite a few other chicks. Big Blue Blonde. The lesbian slump buster. Wiccan Dog Girl. A few others I'm forgetting. But I had quite a fucking run there. Quite a fucking run. Even out here, I was able to do that. And you know what? Am I worried about any of them coming to me? No. They're certainly going to be coming after me or fucking child support or any other fucking things that the fucking big talk community is fucking worried about. Nah, that's not happening. Why? Because one, I fucked them well.
Like that. Why would they? Oh, shit.
Well, the lights were off, so that probably fucking helped.
Well, that's why they invented blindfolds.
19-year-olds huge tits is a gold mine. I've had a 20-year-old huge tits. Oh, that was the other one. The almost 20. Actually, well, she was 21. She was almost 22. Yeah, I remember her. That was fucking fun. That was literally a one-night stand. I remember that. Cream by her too. And she happily took it. Not worried about her. She actually even drove me home. I was going to take an Uber at home. She fucking drove me home. High and drunk, by the way. About 10 to 15 miles away. And I actually called to make sure that she actually made it home. Because I'm just a caring person. What can I say? Hey, being a caring person kind of has its benefits. I'm just saying. I've never been worried about all this other shit that everybody else has been worried about. Again, like I said, look, you got fucked over, or maybe you just learned from other people and you just decided, okay, it's just not worth it. Fine, do other things. Go take Aaron's book. What was it? The Me Without Women, and whatever the subtitle is. You're running away. You're leaving. You're going goodbye. You're going monk mode. That's what you want to call yourself. That's what it is. That's what it is. You know? Anybody wants to come up here and debate me on that? Go ahead. I mean, I might be here for the next hour or so. I still got a couple beers here, so I'm good. I need to take a piss, but I'm good.
Good.
You know? All you fucking MGTOW people, all you red pill people, and basically you're just black pill people, essentially. Women bad. Well, we just had several women up here. We still have several women up here now. They're just in the comment section. I'm highlighting them right now. Donna Hannaford, Ting Ting. Well, they're talking to each other, and apparently still have $5 footlongs down in Australia. I would believe it would be $10 down there by now. Holy Christ. Women in their panties wearing a dude shirt with no bra underneath is so hot. Oh, you're not wrong about that, Corn Pop. Oh, I love when women do that.
Yeah.
Both of my exes did that. Oh, it's fucking fantastic. I remember Bola Cat, she got confused because I wanted to fuck her with one of my shirts on. She didn't get it, but I don't know. For me, it was fucking hot. Basically, she had my shirt on with no pants on, nothing else on. It was great. I don't know what the fuck this is. What Meathead is doing. All right, Bob is out. One night stand. You should have married her, man. Otherwise, you have to settle for those burning old 30-year-olds. The endowed blonde nurse. She happened to be older than me, a couple of years older. I think I was 34 or something, or 33 or 32 or something. She was 34. She was a lot of fun. She would call me over to have a good time with her multiple times. One time in the morning, at least a couple times in the afternoon after we woke up. So, and let's not talk about the lesbian slump buster who actually happened to be in their mid-50s. The wettest pussy I think I've ever been in. I'm just saying. A lesbian, by the way. Just saying.
She wasn't a lesbian for that specific time period.
Oh, well, the thing is, you know what? All women are bi. It's just a matter of degree. They're either strong. They're either strongly on the side of being straight. They're strong on the side of being gay, or somewhere in the middle of both. They're the bi species. A lot harder on the dude side, as far as I can tell. You might have some dudes who are straight, and somehow they get flipped over. Maybe it's some trauma that they had to deal with in childhood, or whatever. A lot more fluid on the women's side. Funny how a lot of the shit that happens with the LGBTQ community happens to start with women. Just saying. Got stoned more than 13 times. I'm hoping he means with weed and not with actual stones. Cuban's wearing one of my shirts in Juicy Cooter pajamas. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Have a good night, Bob. She also caters to your morning. Well, she always should. A good woman will do that. She sees what that needs to be serviced. She goddamn right she's going to service it. I'm sorry you never had the experience. You never got someone that would do that for you, but hopefully at some point you will. Once you get over all the goddamn trauma that you've had to deal with, I'm sorry you had to deal with that trauma. You're going to have to get over that shit at some point. And I can't help you with that. You're going to have to do that yourself. But once you do, and you find somebody who's worth your time, she's going to do that. Ask me how I know. Number 2 is you sleep. I don't know what the hell that means.
Yeah, and I'm
Ting Ting is still here, by the way. Oh, hey, Ting Ting, you're one of these evil women that the MGTOW people hate. Avoid you at all costs, especially since you have kids. Oh my God, avoid you at all costs. How dare you? By the way, I would not have all the stories that I had with Bola Chaos, who has kids. She has a couple boys, or she had a couple boys. And she had a girl too later. I would not have the stories that I had with her if I had fucking said no. And I was really on the verge of saying no. I decided to take that fucking plunge anyways. I say yes. And goddamn, am I glad I did. I am glad I did. Because those are stories I would never be able to fucking... Those are stories I'm never going to be able to not remember. Even with a brain injury. Those stories are going to stick in my goddamn head until I'm dead. I'm dead. Goddamn right. I would never trade those for anyone. I will never trade those for anything. Anything. Experiencing the wish of pleasure my wouldn't warn me, but only when I'm built with them. Never had the option of her.
So Bacon, you said you got brain damage. That explains a lot.
I said if I got brain damage. That was talking actual brain damage, not the brain damage that I have now, which is just me drinking. Okay. Don't confuse the two, goddammit. Jesus Christ, I'm the one correcting you on this. You're supposed to be the moderator here, for fuck's sakes.
You got brain damage.
Oh my god. This is the worst show ever. This is the worst show ever. I'm the one that's okay. Don't do this brain damage. Wait, are you talking about them? No, I'm talking about actual brain damage, not just me drinking. You fucking idiot. Yeah, but Bacon missed out on loads of opportunities thanks to my so-called friend. But you know the story. Well, that's in the past. What's in your future, buddy? What's in your future? Yeah, you missed out on the past. I missed out on a lot of shit on my past too. And also had a lot of shit go wrong in my past. You know, talking about Bola Chaos, would she still be alive if I did things right? Yeah, probably. Would I still be with Hot Russian X? Would she still be Hot Russian X? She would still be Hot Russian Partner if I did things right. Yeah, probably. But the past is the past. You can't fucking change that. Time only goes in one direction. So do what the fuck you can in the goddamn future. I can't bring either of them back. And one of them is permanently fucking dead, for fuck's sakes. So spare me if I don't fucking grieve over your fucking loss because you lost your opportunities with the woman that you could have had. Because the opportunity that I did have with the woman that I did love dearly and help shape, you know, in the most pivotal moment of her life, fucking ended up dying over my goddamn beliefs. And because it coincided, and they not coincided, but the opposite of that, whatever the fuck that is, they went against what the hell she thought she had to do. So miss me with that bullshit. I'm sorry, I don't feel sympathy over your loss. I'm sorry. Fine, you lost shit because of shit that you dealt with. Yeah, so did I. I dare say my losses are greater than yours. I'm pretty sure your losses didn't coincide with the little loss of someone else.
And with that, I'm gonna call it a night, dude.
No, blame you. Might do the same.
No, I'd say you heal whatever you got left because you lost the right side of your brain, so your left side hopefully still functioning.
Considering I'm left-handed, that's kind of a bad thing. Guilt needs because of my condition.
All right, man.
I get you.
I'll let you up by the usual means.
No problem. Talk to you later.
All right, man.
I think I'll hang up. Oh, yeah. Have a good night, man. I think I'll hang up here for another 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll read the rest of your comments. If anyone else wants to come, Don, if you want to try to come back up again, I know you had a bad connection, so now nobody else is up here. Probably be easier. Somehow that's how these things work for some whatever reason. But tell you what, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. You guys get a nice silent treatment because you've all been bad people. Because nobody's reported in on what they've been drinking, so I hate all of you. Just kidding. You guys do that. I'm gonna take a piss and I'll pour a beer when I get back. Be right back. Well, you know what? If no one else shows up here, let's see. 1:31. Might go to 2 o'clock. I'll open another beer. The regular IPA. They drink an IPA according to Donna Hannaford. Down in Lando Under. That may be the last beer tonight, and then I just go night-night. I go eat whatever food I have left, and which actually is pretty good. It was a half and half burrito. One half is chicken verde or something. The other half is like pork. I had to actually ask in person what this was. So I'd go ahead and go with that instead of the other beer I was going to go with. Along with what I'm going to have tomorrow, which is a fajita sample. It's from a Mexican restaurant. Heard good things about it, and in a few weeks, after the fact, I'll tell you guys about it. Assuming they're good. What I've had is pretty good so far, so, maybe I'll just go enjoy that. Again, like I said, this chat is just for us. You can chat in the comments or whatever. There's a reason I pin the link in the chat every time, so you guys can come and talk to me directly. I don't have to address you just in the chat, like Max Paws or Corn Pop or whatever. Corn Pop has come up here before, by the way. Max Paws is not. Just want to point that out. But yeah, my point of this whole chat is the reason I named is I'm not running for women. I'm not. You used to even actually kind of talk to women on here. What's the name? Stacy or whatever. Not the best woman ever or whatever, but you know what? Certainly not worth passing up. I'm fine with bantering with her. You know what? You don't see me saying, hey, oh my God, dude, jeez, bro. Like, oh, she's gonna thirst trap you, bro. She's gonna fucking baby trap you and all this other bullshit. She's gonna get you and all the other shit that people fucking tell you you're gonna get into. By the way, how do you talk to other people who like actually do have good relationships? Like I talk to people like all the time. Samantha Lee's Originals, one of them. Blue Farm and by extension, Pigskin Blitz, one of them. Bourbon Bounty, one of them. Lone Stars Lounge, one of them. The Safety Doc, one of them. Aaron Clary, one of them. Some of them have good fucking relationships, and even though they even preach a lot of the same things, because that's kind of the practical thing to preach, you know what? If the opportunity arises, they didn't fucking hesitate. They fucking went and capitalized on it, and they fucking worked for them. So all you other motherfuckers who are up there, by the way, I'm as single as all of you. So don't get me wrong. And given my thing, I'm going to say it that way. By the way, the single people, fucking see it that way. The single people. Vince, fucking single. Collars women. Rob says, single. Has multiple women. Bull Rush, same way. Myself, same way. Bull Rush, same way. Multiple women. Ain't that funny? Ain't that fucking funny? Corn Pop here. Break us up with multiple women. Has one that's taking care of him right now. Oh, but she's gonna what? Sue him for what exactly? Anything under the sun. Fact is that women aren't the enemy. You yourself, you're your own enemy. You get yourself in your own fucking way. That's really what it is. Conflate it with the law. With the law exponentially making things worse. Understood. The law is a problem. I get it. I get that. I've gotten it for fucking years, for fucking decades. Think I'm fucking new to this? You think I'm fucking new? For fuck's sakes! I was one of the biggest proponents wearing fucking condoms because of that shit. Guess what? I don't have to worry about that fucking problem anymore. The original title of this was going to be, I'll creep behind the women that you're too afraid to, or something along that effect. In part because of that. I don't have to worry about that problem anymore. Oh, well, she's going to have a kid. She's going to blame it on you, and you're going to have to pay yourself. Not me. Get that shit out of here. Fuck off. There goes that argument right out the fucking window. By the way, I'll say it again. The reason we have so many single moms, so many kids that were unborn, that were unwanted, born out of wedlock, is because women love getting cream pied and men love doing it. Go ahead and try to argue against that. Go right the fuck ahead. No, I'm not running. I'm not. Women are good. They're, they're great compliments to men. I love having women around. Whether it's on here, whether it's, helping in the store or whatever, whether it's in my personal life, I love having them around. I'm never going to fucking change that. I don't fear women. I don't. Go ahead and clip this. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Go ahead and clip it for all I fucking care. Call me out for it. My name is the goddamn Bacon, and I love women. You know what? So do you. You're just afraid of them. You're afraid of what might happen because you might get involved with them. That's what it is. That's what I came here to say. There you go. I said it. Got a problem with that? Go ahead and take it with me. I'll come on your show. Time depending, of course. We all have our schedules, but I'm not running for anybody. You are free to come on my show. Father Saunders was free to come on my show. That's one of the people I think I talked to not so long ago. Well, they raised all those fucking questions, and they kind of gave me all those red herring arguments. Oh yeah, you haven't had a kid, so therefore you can't fucking argue about this shit. Are you fucking serious? Like I can't fucking see it. Like I haven't been a product of it. Dealt with those arguments before, so bring them. Who's up? What's going on here in the comments? So we got 4 people listening. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And if you guys want to jump on the stream before I end this, feel free to do so. Still got a beer to go through, so actually I have a couple beers to go through. So if you guys want to jump on, then feel free to do so. Prefers me over her, but he was hurting me when he was man on me. I'm not sure what that means. I might have lost sight of what was going on in the comments, so sorry, Corn Pop. Well, a couple bushes laying on. Oh, he might be talking about his coyote. Okay, sorry, dude. I hope your coyote's okay. And I hope you're okay, Corn Pop. I know you had to go through quite a bit there. I know you did. The Russian X picked up your hobbies. That's a good sign. Yeah, actually, that is a good sign. Well, that's the thing. When a woman bonds you, like her hobbies become your hobbies. You like breathing in? I like breathing in. You like breathing out? I like breathing out. You like biking? I like biking. Ask me how I fucking know. Ask me how I fucking know. You like drinking bourbon? I like drinking bourbon. You take a shot of tequila when you get home after a particularly hairy session at work? I like drinking bourbon when I get home after a particularly crazy session of work. Even if it is in my home. Ask me how I know. Try back face something. Okay. My girl always beats the hell out of me. I'm trying to wake up. She is the best alarm in the morning, chewing her toys next to me, and oh boy. Well, you got quite a handful there, Ting Ting. You know, I can understand why you are the way you are. You know, I mean, despite being 4'0" nothing, like you got a strong arm there, I imagine. Plus, she has to work at 9:30 tomorrow. I mean, tossing and turning would keep her up since I can't sleep right now. Yeah. Well, I can see her sleeping in another bed for that reason. I can understand that. I mean, that's kind of practical, understandable, you know. Contrary to her wishes. A lot of things you do contrary to her wishes, but well, thank you for it. Not complete asshole, one can be considerable. Gotcha. Okay, this is when Techno was leaving. Okay, so that's how far behind I am. Donna's leaving. So, me asking her to come up, I guess it's not happening. Which is fine. Corn Pop saying no. Techno. Your sweetheart, Corn Pop's revenge from Ting Ting. Sweet dreams, Donna from Walter. I'm still surprised he actually is still awake. Ting Ting saying good day to Donna. I hope it does the same thing in the morning. Green tea, I have a hard time believing that. Maybe you are. Look, nobody can keep up with me in goddamn beer drinking. Okay, I felt that fucking challenge, but that's because I took it way too hard, way too quickly. I recognize my mistake in that. That's fine. And I'm okay with dealing with that. But goddamn it, otherwise you see me here fucking slamming back beers all the goddamn time, and you see me drinking shots in the background. So it's all good. I don't treat it as a exercise. I just took that exercise as a race. Whatever, it's all good. I might do it again at some point though. It was a fun one, just kind of just throw like, just do like balls to the walls at. It's another thing to actually try to do it and, actually take it seriously. I really didn't take it seriously last time, and that was my mistake. Which, obviously, even though I got as far as I did, I got as far as I did, but of course I didn't fucking win. I take it seriously, be a different fucking consideration. First of all, an extra hour, 2.5 hours on that. An extra 2.5 hours on it. First of all, I went back and re-watched the footage. Oh, easily doable. I can do it. Maybe not as easy to be doable, but I could do it. Theoretically speaking, just asking for a friend to say. Well, it's not bad as yours, Bacon. Plaza is a woman when I was 19. Was obsessed with my friend, and I liked her, also was rejected. I remember both 32 ghosted me. Well, fine. She just said 40. She wasn't worth your time, so who cares? I wouldn't care about it. If a woman doesn't want to be with you, then she's informing you she's not worth your time. So focus on another woman. Focus on several other women. What the fuck are you worried about this one goddamn woman for? Who cares? Now I've had chicks, I've had chicks I actually gone to I've gone to elementary and high school with, all that stuff that I've actually ended up hooking up with afterwards. And that was fun. Never really amounted to anything, but it was fun. But I took what I could from that. That was it. I took the good times and I had them. And I don't worry about anything else. I really don't. Shit, the 2 people that I had the best time, 3 people I had the best time with, I didn't grow up anywhere near them. One didn't grow up anywhere, even in this country. She grew up literally on the other side of the planet. Another one grew up on a reservation. And another one grew up in this area, but ended up growing up, she ended up living in, and I think she still lives on the other side of the fucking country. So fucking what? Who cares? I'm gonna share photos of my German sometime. I love the photo you sent to me on Discord. What photo did I send you on Discord? What German? I'm not sure. TNT, message me on Discord about that. I'll try to pay attention to it when I wake up. Should be able to. Starting to fade out pretty fast. 1:33 in the morning. This is 1:47. Okay, that's how far back I am. Damn. Thank you for the timestamp. Gonna crash for a few hours. Lazy here, love you, kiss on all your pink parts. Good night, everybody. Danny R wants to lay pink kisses on your pink parts. Ting Ting and everyone else, and all the white dudes in here who have pink parts too. So have a good night. New one works very well. I like the power. I have to take it at the same time every day. Yeah, you gotta wash and fucking take it all of the bullshit. Well, I just went ahead and got the procedure, so I don't have to worry about that. They get the full 50 cc's of female happiness. Hence, why I was gonna name the stream, I'll cream pie the woman you're afraid of, or something like that, instead of I'll just satisfy them. I was gonna name it that, but yeah, let's not get these pulled just yet. I might hold that for another stream later. We'll see. I'm on number. I'm Singlish. Ha! Ours has been hardened a bit. It's probably a good thing. Well, at least you still have a heart. I don't care anymore. I didn't have a heart since the last chick that I was here. I cared about her, but I didn't have much of a heart, so what am I going to tell you? Damn right, Baker. What's your shepherd's name? Corn Pops for Vince asking Ting. Never unharden your heart, because you'll be like a place of fragile bacon fat that has no meat to sling to. I don't know what the hell she means. Never unharden your heart. Funny enough, bacon, one of the best things you could have for your heart, actually, nutritionally speaking. I don't know what she's talking about. Sorry. Her name is Shangwa. Green Toro. A lot of women these days like MMA because of their exes. Hey, if they all actually knew fucking martial arts that are actually mixed, that'd be fucking great. I'd be fine with that. I heard the name before. Nice. Okay. When I become Florida woman, we can let Yot and Shagwa meet. Do I want to know what the hell this means? How far behind am I on the chat? For the first date. Okay, that's him. That's Corn Papa Ting talking back and forth. Grid, the channel owner. Never care for about a woman rejection. Besides, she was 32. Go out and pick all 25-year-old women. You soon forget the 32-year-old. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. You get the fucking 38 and 44 ones that are like trying to reject you and shit. It's like, firstly, you're not only that age, but you got the fucking gut and shit. Your hair is short. It's like, you're rejecting me over the other chicks, who are like in the age range that you're talking about. 25, 26, 77, whatever. And they're actually giving you the fucking time of day, which is fine. Which they should be. Like, you're rejecting me? Okay, fine. I don't care. Go ahead. Go ahead and do the rejection. If that makes you feel better, then that makes you feel better. But it certainly isn't getting you some good goddamn dick, doesn't it? Oh, hopefully your fucking cats and your fucking box wine and everything else that goes with that. Your fucking internet, your cable, and all that shit. Hopefully that fills the void as far as you go. Oh, and all the special sex toys that comes along with that. The ones is a special suction that gives you the best feeling you've ever had, because you've never been with a real goddamn man. Okay, you're getting that. You go right the fuck ahead. Go right ahead and have that. At least I don't have to deal with that particular kind of madness, but you certainly fucking do. So you deal with that. and I'll deal with the women that are actually worth my fucking time. And this is what the MGTOW people, they think that that's all women. That's not all women. It really isn't. Yeah, like I said it, not all women are like that. And how do I know? Is because I actually fucking go out there and actually talk to women. And no, they're not all like that. Someone actually want men like me, men like Corn Pop, men like Techno and all the other people. They actually want actual fucking men. Men who actually go out there and fucking please in a way that technology and the internet cannot fucking please them. Let alone their other fucking vices. Which is not wrong for them to have those vices. But those should be something they just enjoy and not support themselves on. We continue. The paint shampoo on the back. Best dog smells. I don't know what the hell that means. Frisbee stink. Okay, he's talking about his coyote. Which his coyote always looks clean and shit. Corn Pop's dog always looks very fucking well taken care of. Like he's like the happiest dog I think I've ever seen. Like he's the most happiest, most well taken care of dog I think I've ever seen. So I don't know what he's talking about. Again, there you go. Okay, there you go. Only sponge baths from me. Okay. No, he takes care of his dog like fucking insanely. That's the happiest dog I think I've ever seen. Like one of the best taken care of ever. First skunk bath. Sort of shot ever have the Cuban plastic wrap my stomach. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, you had to deal with that shit. I get you. You know what? Hey, by the way, you're definitely not a MGTOW guy. Like or at least not one of those guys. Hey, but dude, bro, why are you having a woman take care of you? Take care of yourself, bro. How are you having a woman take care of you? You know what? Because Corn Pop is a real fucking man, and he has a woman. He's capable of having a woman that actually wants to actually care for him. And by the way, that's kind of how society fucking made you in the first place. That's how you got here. Because a woman cared for a man that bared his children, and you were probably one of the fucking results of that happening. Just saying. Asking for a friend. Stinky stuff. Okay, that's going right where TNT's going. We were talking about Corn Pop's show. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you do have a dog too, Tink. Okay. Good to know. All right. I'll try to remember that, Ting. Let's go to Yote. It also goes by the Yote, though. He's 30 to 40, are very entitled, usually single moms. If they're old, no one narrows as good looking as young women usually don't. You know what? I'll fuck those women too. I'll fuck them too. I don't care if they have kids or not. Because, first of all, I'm not having kids with them anyways. Usually, one, second, they have experience. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't take the other ones. And I'm not disagreeing with your with your assessment. You're certainly right. You're certainly right, Green Toro. No, I'll take them all. I don't care. If they're willing to give me a good time, then I'm willing to give them a good time. That's all there is to it. I'm not worried about the consequences. Like most of the fucking MGTOW people are, the red pill people are, and all the other people that might as well be lumped in with the black pill, essentially. They might as well be. They might as well be. Oh, everything's done if you actually fucking fuck one of these people. Okay, fine. Yeah. You know what? Avail yourself of less opportunities. Is essentially what you're saying. That's essentially what you're saying. Whose name is Roscoe P. Coltrane? Still calling him the Yote. The Coyote. There we go. Give him the brushes like, that's nice of you. Hey, he is, boy, definitely. But would you settle with a single mom? What do you mean by settle with a single mom? Ball of Chaos was a single mom. And you know what? I'll tell you what. I probably would have, you know what? I would have had a permanent relationship with her. Not in a way that you guys would have thought of, than the ways you guys would scream bloody murder over, obviously. I would have did the same way that I fucking had it, settled before. Look, you know what? We're having a good time. We continue this, or we fucking nuke it. And she ended up nuking it. That's the way that happened. She was a single mom. I never met her kids. Why? Not because I was afraid of the kids. The father was still in the picture. And I didn't want to mess up the relationship between the kids and their father. I may be a heartless monster, but not that fucking heartless. You know? And I don't care what the fuck you say. I really don't. You know what? It was one of the best times of my fucking life. I had a good fucking time with her. A very good time. No, I think whoever this is, they're talking about me. They're targeting me, and I fucking saw this coming. Fine, I have to take care of this myself, but fine. Whatever. Kids call her Sweeter. Call her Shagula. Is that related to that song by Rob Zombie? I'm just asking for a friend, Ting Ting. I know you know enough about rock music and all that. Somewhere in the middle, she was listening to me because of the gifts given to her. Hell my. I got ghosted by a single mother. Don't worry, that happens. And by the way, she probably did you a favor, dude. I would, depending on the person. You got ghosted by a single mom. Bump. All right, so Green Tour. Okay, he's probably on the. He's one of the people I'm talking about. I'm guessing. Dude, bro! Oh my god! You actually talk to women? You know what they can fucking do to you? They can ruin your life, bro! They can have your kid, and the legal system, they can come after you, and you'll be ruined, and oh my god! How would you have this beer? How would you have this fucking beer? Bro! What are you doing? Okay. Are we dealing with this now? I got another beer, actually, by the way, if you want to keep this on. Come on up, hit the fucking link. The link is in the chat. It's pinned to the top if you want to come on and talk about this. I was only supposed to go for, well, the next few minutes. But if you want to come up, then come on up. If you got the stones to do it. You got a new duck from Publix Today Bake. I think he's talking about the. Oh, he got a new toy. Oh, damn. The Yo got a new toy. Nice. Settling with a single mom is a simp move. Okay, well, what would you call my pops? Because my pops settled with my single mom, who I was a child. You want to go ahead and call him that? You go ahead and fucking call him and go ahead and tell him. Actually, you tell me. I'll pass along the message. You want to go ahead and say that? Go right ahead. I'm not disagreeing with you. I understand what you're saying. But you know what? Go ahead and call him a simp. Go right the fuck ahead. You go right the fuck ahead. Now that said, would I have settled Bill of Chaos? Maybe. Who knows? I think I still did things the way that I should have. It just ended in a more catastrophic way than I thought it would. Just because of my my convictions, my own beliefs, all that kind of stuff. You know what? There are a few things that are black and white. There are quite a few things. There are a few things that are black and white. Most aren't. And a lot of you motherfuckers who run these goddamn circles You see things way too black and white, more than they should be. And usually it's because of your own goddamn cowardice. Usually it is. I've seen it myself. Be honest, I've been part of it myself. At least I fucking grew beyond it. Shut up, Green, real tart. Okay. Let him speak. I want to hear what he has to say. Oh, geez, Bullrush is here. Now he shows up. What the fuck? At least I tried my children's dad. He gave it up. You know what? By the way, showing that it doesn't actually just go one way. Oh, but Ting Ting's a woman. You know what? Some women actually fuck the believe woman bullshit, obviously, but you know, when you actually fucking vet women, I think I actually believe Ting Ting for what she says. Because you know she's been consistent with what she's been saying. So, mess me with that bullshit. She's fat and has a baby daddy issues, and yeah. No kidding. Yeah, that's a definitely fucking... That's pretty goddamn easy to see. Yeah, she's fat and she's always talking about how women, you know, how daddy don't buy no Pampers, you know, via Mari or Jerry Springer. Okay, yeah. That's pretty goddamn easy to fucking see. I mean, but that's fucking obvious. That's the obvious shit. And you know what? Usually it's the obvious shit that the fucking MGTOW crowd likes to point out. That the Red Pro crowd likes to point out. You point out the blindingly, easily seen fucking obvious. And you know why you do it? Is because you're scared of women. You're scared of fucking approaching. You're scared of being shot down. And God's damn, you're not even worried about getting to the point of impregnating them. You're never going to have sex with these women in the first place because you're fucking scared to even ask them out for fucking coffee or beer. That's what it is. That's what it is. So fine, have all these fucking labels and have all these fucking, you know, lofty fucking rules and shit. All it is a fucking shield for saying, I don't have the balls to approach women. I don't have the balls to talk to women. And I'm cloaking it in the experience of other people that have had bad experiences. That is cloaking my experience that I haven't had with women, but that's why I won't have these experiences in the first fucking place. That's what it is. That's what I'm looking at. I have a guess when I'm coming up. Oh, God. Here we go. The show has gone to shit. Everybody go run. Ha!
What's up, Baconator?
I'm glad I packed an extra beer.
Mm-hmm. What's going
on? You're at the... Well, you I'm pretty sure you heard the fucking tirade I was going on, and you read what the hell I fucking typed and all that shit.
About what?
About what? Well, this is stemming from... actually, this is stemming from more than a few debates, but... You know the whole MGTOW community, the whole Red Pill community, and basically the direction they've gone since.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I had a discussion with a few of them.
What did I tell you about doing that, dude? Like, they're not worth your time. Like, these guys, they don't, like, they don't, they're always looking for excuses. They don't want to do anything.
Well, I wanted to make a point of that, but I decided to actually entertain it. Well, hey, it was a Monday night, and I had nothing else going on. What can I say? Not that they're bad people. Not that they're bad people. I'm not saying that.
They're just disingenuous and full of shit. So that's all they are.
Hey, hey, you're a man going your own way. How many women are you avoiding?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
I'm not avoiding any of them. In fact, in a few hours, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna have to go and meet one of those single moms at a hotel room that she rented.
Oh, dude, bro, what are you doing? You're getting yourself entrapment, bro. Like what? You're gonna get the court coming after you, man.
Yeah. I mean, I've dated a bunch of single moms, dude. I ain't worried about it. Shit.
Dude, we talked extensively about Ball Chaos, who was a single mom.
Yeah.
You think that was a bad decision I made?
I don't know.
I mean, the end, of course. Well, she died.
It just didn't work out, dude. So it is.
Well,
what it is.
okay, yeah, she died. I get it, but otherwise, like everything else, like come on. Other single moms that I fucking dated, come on. I mean, nothing else came of it. I was actually smart enough to not get dropped into the other shit that apparently all the other fucking MGTOW people get fucking draped in. Because apparently they, I don't know. Somehow they're not smart enough to not get wrapped into the legal system. I don't know. Maybe that's the fucking problem. I'm not sure.
I don't know what to tell them, man.
The Why Not Simp energy is strong. And with this Max Pal, okay, well. Okay, it's hard not to disagree with that. Because Max Pal has been target discussion. He brings up all the time. He's still wrapped up in a lot of what we talked about before. I already talked to him, dude, get over it. But otherwise, everyone else. Oh, ball man, what? Not that. Kill yourself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Donna Hannaford, I can make Green Toro scream like a girl. I want tickets to that. And she's like, hey, he's egging her on. Oh my goodness. How fucking far behind am I in the chat? Oh shit. I don't date women older than 25. You're missing out, bro. You are missing out. Look, I don't mind women under 25. I also don't mind women over 25.
Yeah, that just tells me that Green Toro doesn't fuck. That's all that tells me.
Tell me you don't fuck without telling me you don't fuck.
Pretty much. Because he's got standards. Bullshit.
Standards. As shown by what's his name, Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. Red pill's going. Yeah, that's called the black pill. That's literally what it leads down to. I mean, red pill was a good concept back when it actually was a good concept. Now it's just like this fucking cesspool. It pretty much is going down that fucking route. Same with MGTOW. The whole reason to fucking name this what it was. Oh, you're just gonna run away from women that want to be pleased? Fine, they all have their fucking. They put out all this fucking kayfabe of what they want, really. Well, then Rob Says, who's all of 5'4" and is 50 years old, and makes a, what would you call that? Middle income or something.
Yeah.
He gets laid on a regular basis. Compared to us fucking, tall ass adults, we're both 6'2". I don't know what you make. I'm pretty sure I make less than you. Both of us still somehow manage to get laid. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Something does not compute here. I'm just saying. Oh, and by the way, are you worried about getting Me Too'd? You worried about getting Me Too'd, Bull?
No.
And if you don't mind me asking, why is that?
Because I'm not that fucking important, dude. Like, you look at all the guys that get Me Too'd. All the motherfuckers that got Me Too'd they're like fucking CEOs and shit like that. They have clout and shit like that.
Or
like,
they're
I'm
at least
too small time.
going for, or they're at least going for it. That I see that as one aspect, to be honest. That's one aspect, and that's an
They're
important one.
all, yeah, but they're all these people that got all these guys that got Me Too. They're all like famous or well-known people inside their industry. So it's a hatchet job, dude. That's all that shit is.
You know what? Look, I'll tell you what. My personal reason that I don't think I'm ever going to Me Too. I think I've talked about this before here, but I'll say it again. I fuck these chicks properly, so if they enjoy themselves, they're not regretting the experience that they got. So therefore, there's no regret there. Therefore, they don't have that to cash in as far as that goes. That's just my personal theory. It's not just my personal theory, it's other people's personal theories as well. The great one from SiddlerSoc.com is one of them.
Dude, the Me Too shit, it's a boogeyman for fucking MGTOWs, dude. It's just
That's what
boogeyman.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think it is.
It's just boogeyman for me.
And you know what? To be honest,
they have to have one. They have to have
well,
one.
obviously they have to have one. They have to have a boogeyman, otherwise they wouldn't, have women going, dude, bro, don't run away from women because reasons.
If it's not MGTOW, I mean, if it's not for those guys, if it's not Me Too, it's single moms. If it's not single mom, it's going to be something else.
It'd be a fucking mixture of them, man.
They'll find something to be afraid of,
You know what? I'll tell you this. It's like, okay, and I've had this brought up in multiple discussions. It's like, okay, and I've said this before. This is what sparked this, because this happened again. This happened this Monday, or Monday night, or Tuesday morning, wherever the fuck you want to call it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and fuck the woman that you don't want. Okay, and they were like, okay, you can have them, but you can have all the fucking the Me Too shit, and you're gonna have all the fucking the paternity test shit and all that shit. And we don't even need to talk about the paternity stuff because we already talked about that. That's never going to happen. You already know why. So does everyone else. I was like, okay, let's talk about the Me Too shit. Tell me you don't know how to fuck without telling me you don't know how to fuck. That's really what you're telling me. How about that? Not only that discussion, but several other ones.
Well, that's the problem with MGTOW. Whenever you talk to them about shit like that, they're always talking about girls in the abstract. They never have like personal anecdotes or anything like that. It's all abstract bullshit.
Well, not only that, the thing is, and this is a point I made early on, literally in the early hours of doing this. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna do my own thing. What do I do? Not talk about women unless it actually, has a point in the story. And trust me, I have plenty of stories of, I've had women in the story. It actually fucking made sense. I'm not just talking about women. I'm not just fucking bashing for no fucking reason. I'm
just surprised you made sense.
I got other shit to talk about. I don't need help with the Lady Sweetheart Space Show. If you're too afraid to go after the women, then yeah, you're not gonna need fucking help because, well, what can I say? But it goes back to what I'm saying. If you're a man going your own way, you don't need to talk about women. That's what I was saying. You go on and do other things. Hell, you might even not even have a presence. You are literally a man going your own way, and you go on doing your own thing. Even Jack Donovan, who, I think he's fucking gay or something. You know what? He's a man going his own way. He writes his own book, and he writes about how to go his own way, but he actually just goes his own way. How often do you hear about him? I don't.
Who are you talking about?
I was just talking in general, but I was addressing Greed Charles comment, who I don't think he likes what I'm talking about, so he's putting comments, and that's fine. If you want to have dissenting comments, go ahead. I'm gonna address them. Look, you're not gonna have to deal with ladies if you're a man going your own way and talking shit about ladies all the fucking time, okay? And I'll catch up and see if I'm wrong here. I might be wrong.
About what?
About what he's saying. Maybe I misunderstood him. Who knows?
What do you say?
Hang on. This coming. I don't need help with the ladies, sweetheart. Thanks, though. He's talking to Don Hanford down in Australia. He gives a 10 dick. They did an interview on the Red Pill channel, didn't you? Which one? Are you talking about Chris Von Erich? I did an interview on his channel. I also did an interview on a channel that Boris somehow didn't fucking host the last. Never mind. You hosted it last week, so this is on Nick August. What the hell happened last week? Last night?
Nick was in South Florida where he couldn't get a good signal.
Oh, okay.
And Rob was under the weather. He almost lost his voice. So.
Nah, I figure something happened. I said as much.
We took the week off, which was.
I just figure you guys are like just gonna start taking a body. Like, okay, I mean, you guys already split it between you guys 3 channels anyway, so it's like, okay, 4th week, bye week, maybe. Who knows?
I mean, it was fine because I called a little girl and she left work early, drove like an hour to my place, and we did our thing. So.
Could you imagine any of these MGTOW guys that having a girl do that for you? I'm just asking for a friend.
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. If they were able to do it, they wouldn't be MGTOW. I'll tell you that much. I don't.
How dare you have a girl drive an hour to come meet you?
I've never seen a single dude that calls himself MGTOW who doesn't get fucked on the regular. Like none of them do.
Like I said, we're actually dudes who actually are MGTOW. We just don't fucking claim the name. It's the fuckers that claim the name that are the problem. No, it has been, and as long as this fucking goes on, so we have a bigger catastrophe to deal with, it always will be. Always will be. So I never fucking took sides in this shit. Like, okay, you guys go on your fucking crusades and all this shit where, okay, fine, you got fucked over, so you'll never touch a woman again. You know what? I don't mind touching that woman. Matter of fact, she's pretty goddamn nice. She smells pretty goddamn nice. And I don't know, it's better to come into her pussy than my goddamn hand. I'm just saying. No. You fuckers are afraid of that? You go right ahead and you stay in your goddamn sheds. Go right ahead. By the way, probably not even doing anything else, productive either. At least, like, other people, like, if they fucking swear off that and they don't claim this fucking banner, they go off to do other things that are productive. They're like Nikola Tesla. They build like Tesla coil. They make neon lights. All this other kind of shit. They actually fucking go do something.
Well, these motherfuckers ain't smart enough to do what Tesla did.
Smart point. And what is she talking about me about? Oh, he gives a 10 dig. Donna, you're not wrong. Okay, I see what you're talking about. You're not wrong. Look, hey, if you're a woman that's worthy of my time, I'm going to give you a good fucking time. I'm just saying. So Bull Rush, by the way, I would imagine. Look, any dude who's in this sphere is going to give you a good fucking time with what they got with them. So, you ain't got to worry about that here. The ones who are detractors, well, I think you might want to be worried about them. I'm just saying. Oh, they're all fucking MGTOW and shit? They all hate women? Well, why do you think they do? They don't think they can please a goddamn woman. They think they're going to be taken advantage of by women. And why? Because they don't know how to fucking deal with them. Sorry, but that's the reality. The reality is that, even if you have a legit reason to hate women, because of the experiences you had, that means you didn't know how to fucking deal with them. I'm sorry, but that's the reality. And even some that you did know how to deal with them and things that went wrong, even the ones who dealt with that and did know how to deal with it.
Well,
and I'm not going to call any names here, but there have been people who have dealt that, and things still went wrong. They're still not fucking afraid of them.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's like MGTOW dudes act like they're the first motherfuckers to get fucked over by a girl in the world. You know, like they're fucking special or something like that. So
there you go. Corn Pop kind of nailed it.
Any person
he's not wrong.
I mean, yeah, but more importantly, they're cowards, and that's what
I'm saying. Why do you think I picked the thumbnail? Which we may never see this stream again. We may never see this stream again, but I picked that thumbnail. It's like,
I mean,
the woman that's like, she's got the hearts around the dude's running away. She's like, that's what you're doing. That's literally what you're doing. You're running away. You're retreating. Call it whatever you fucking want. You're running. I mean, at least fucking accept that for what it is.
Well, they're not even doing that. Like, they're still staying in the spaces and stuff. Like, they're not running away. If they ran away, we wouldn't hear anything from them again. But they don't have the decency to do that. They keep, they stay outside the boundaries and keep telling people, well, I'm taking my ball and leaving, It's like, get the fuck out.
Why are you going after the women that you actually like? Come out here and be angstful like us. Come out here and be unhappy. Okay, you know what? You got a point there. You got a point. Oh, I didn't even know what the fuck a MGTOW was until Vegas last year at that one guy. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll bet he regrets ever. I'll bet he regrets ever knowing now, huh? Shit.
I'll bet he does. I mean, especially in Corn Pops. Corn Pop has no concept of this, and you know what? Corn Pops is such a badass. Aside from what the former vice president has to say about him, is like, wait, this kind of person exists? Like what?
Yeah, Corn Pop's he's a gentle soul.
Like,
he doesn't know about this stuff. It's for the better.
No kidding. AirPod from England, you know what Sheila is. Sheila.
No, that's what they call girls.
That's kind of a pet name out here, but it doesn't necessarily mean slut. I don't think, at least. I don't know. Flora, she might know more about that than I do. I'm not sure.
I use slut as I don't use slut as a pejorative. I mean, I'll call girls sluts, but it's a good thing.
No, that is a good thing. France for England, don't know what she. What the fuck is going on in the chat? I've seen Crocodile Dundee.
That's where I know it from, so.
Oh, okay. Is Sheila a fucking slut thing? I had no idea. Oh my goodness.
The fuck is a palm?
I have no idea. I like how the chat is going in a completely different direction.
I mean, is fucking off the rails a direction?
I mean, that's normal for most shows, to be honest. Especially this one. It's your average Florida man.
Corn Pop's the Florida man that gives Florida man a bad name. He is.
Well, he had to deal with an issue earlier.
Who did?
A break. No, he had a medical issue, but he's okay now. By the way, he still doesn't hate women because of it. By the way, women help take care of him, and a woman is now helping take care of him now. Could you imagine if he was MGTOW? Like he'd be losing his fucking mind.
Oh, he'd probably be paranoid. They're trying to kill him.
Right? Exactly. By the way, I've been on the other end of that. I had to take care of my Russian chick.
Oh, he had an appendicitis? Holy shit, bro.
Yep.
Mm.
Get down to where that is. That's where the leftovers at the store bank 0 from 0. Okay. I don't know. Why would Max Pauls be worried about the sperm bank? Are you telling me you know something about Max Pauls that we don't know about? And frankly, I don't want to know.
No, she's calling Max Paws the leftovers at a sperm bank.
Oh!
That's just fucking pure savagery, dude.
Damn, Ting showed up and chose violence. Like, what the fuck?
It's like ultra violence or something.
Shit. Ting. Hey, Ting. Do not take Ting. Do not take this the wrong way. Do not take this the wrong way. I love you. Do not take that the wrong way. Just say. That is fucking brilliant. Ting's a fucking assassin, bro.
Ting, stop. He's already dead. Just stop.
She's still stabbing, bro.
I know.
It's okay. He's gone. I think it's gross you keep your bank between your cheeks. Oh my goodness. You know what's fucked up? We've had discussions about Max Paws and his problems. Is taking Ting showing up to actually come and deal with this. That's how bad this has gotten. Max Falls, if you're listening, bro, we understand you have problems. It's taken a Chinese immigrant to the United States who's all of 4'6" to come and check you. I'm just saying. Obviously, you don't want to listen to me. You don't want to listen to Bull Rush and anyone else who's been willing to help you. Listen to the tiny little immigrant that will probably actually kill you, in person if you actually fucking showed up in front of her.
He doesn't want help. He wants pity.
Well, look, he's not going to get it here. I'm sorry things happen for you. That's the most pity you're going to get. What are you going to do? What else are you going to do about it? That's what it is.
He doesn't want to do anything about it.
Well, then you can come here and keep complaining about it, I guess. I'm not going to kick you for it. We're just going to make fun of it. This is going to be fucking comedy fodder, which people like Ting are going to have fun with.
Max, are you going to give her a tour of your bedroom or something with the sperm bank thing?
Not sure you know what the sperm bank is, lady.
Walk in there with
might have to give you a tour one day. Okay, well, Max Pauls wants to give Ting a tour of a sperm bank. Yeah, because Ting is incapable of getting sperm on her own. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's what she does. I'm saying she probably can get it on her own, you know. In fact, she has 3 kids to prove that she probably fucking did.
Mm-hmm.
And Ting to Max Paws knows to show me. I know what blowjobs are. And she also knows what cream pies are. That's why she has fucking twins. Just never thought I'd need you to show me. Here fucking go.
Damn, dude.
I'm gonna keep this going just to watch this fucking exchange go. Like, should I go get more beer? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. Like after those first 2
there we go.
I'd fucking leave, dude. That's fucking embarrassing. Considering is too good, but yeah.
By the way, no, she has 3 kids. One was a single. The other one was a 2-for-1 deal. That's the thing. So she even made even more efficient on the sperm dealing with. So how you gonna tell anything about dealing with sperm? She's kind of built for it, and she's pretty much proven it. Just saying. Now I don't know about the other end. I'm pretty sure she is. She knows how to do that, but as far as the procreation end, yeah, she's pretty much proven herself. So, unless she's gotten her kids from those child trafficking stores or child trafficking stores, whatever the hell it's called, whatever the hell Corn Pop is talking about. But forgive me, he's still talking from his girlfriend's bed or something. Because, he's not MGTOW and he's not doing it all by himself, and he doesn't have a girl making him a sandwich, right? Oh wait, he does have a girl making him a sandwich. So he's totally evil. He's not MGTOW, all right? How dare you have a girl make you a sandwich? I'm glad I saved the Imperial IPA for the last. Jesus. I like how this is getting to an entirely different fucking fight.
About what?
Between Max Paws and Ting, this is fucking hilarious. In part because, he's not like we're not having to deal with this. He's just arguing with her.
Yeah, it's
I might just put Ting on my mantelpiece. Okay, well, this is actually getting to the creepy section. Okay.
I mean, after those last 3 shots, man, that she threw out there, like, if there's a fight, it's. I don't know if you want to call that a fight so much as a straight up fucking beatdown.
No, I think this
one,
is
one of them came to fight. The other one did not.
Well, okay, you talk about putting Ting on your mantelpiece. I think they call that submission. I don't know about you, but I think I call that submission.
I call it a weak ass reply from the last 3 shots she took. Dude, she called him a leftover from a sperm bank, dude. Like,
Jesus Christ,
leave the fucking room and leave. You're done. You're not. I mean,
you talk a lot. Hey, you know what? You talk a lot, Boris. You talk a lot about, social calibration. What is the social calibration here as far as this goes?
About what? Oh, yeah. I mean, Max doesn't have any. Number one.
I'm not saying this. Look, I'm not asking this, and Boris isn't saying this to hurt you, Max. We're trying to help. Yeah. We're trying to help, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
You asked for help before. We're continuing. Look, we don't like having to answer the same questions a million goddamn times, but look, even then, we're still trying to help. Okay, you tune in, so we appreciate you tuning in. Okay, I appreciate you tuning in. I can't speak for Bull Rush because he's just showing up for the degeneracy. But look, I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for doing that. But look, you come in with the same goddamn problems. Do you expect the same answers, or do you expect something that's actually gonna fucking help you kick your ass into fucking shape?
He doesn't want answers, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Well, then he's just gonna get his ass kicked, and that's what's happening. Mantle gunfire, mate. Oh my god! Even Corn Pop is joining on this. Don, we saved you in World War III, which hasn't happened yet. You're a couple weeks early. I'm just saying. Oh, here we go. Stop simping, Bull Rush. You're simping, dude, bro. You're simping.
I know, man.
I don't know who you're simping for, but you're simping. Hey, Boris, does that hurt your feelings?
Not really.
I was just asking for a friend. Oh God. Okay. Like that one of the oldest fucking insults in the book. Like, what the fuck? What else are you gonna call him? Are you gonna tell me I'm fucking simpy because I'm the one who's like that has
It
taken one channel? Like,
it
what
doesn't
the
really
fuck?
carry. The thing is, it doesn't carry any weight with me, given the source, because to MGTOW, like looking at a girl is simping. Like,
no kidding.
Any kind of interaction with a girl is considered simping. I mean, I don't know what
It
they
is.
call. Yeah.
No, you're right. And
Just
I mean, that
agreeing,
was the reason.
like, agreeing with a girl is simping.
Whether she's right or wrong.
Paying a girl a compliment is simping.
Whether she deserves it or not.
Never mind any fucking nuance to anything, because fucking MGTOW, there's fucking spurgy as shit anyway. So why would they bother understanding any kind of nuance? Because they can't. So
no. I mean, that's what I encourage. Look, the people that I talk to, look, they're good people. They are within their own right. Bar this issue, they're good people. I'll say that. But otherwise, yeah, no.
they're just fucking disingenuous, man. Like, straight.
As far as this issue goes, yeah, they are. They are. Everyone knows. Max Pause, I have to say this. By the way, yeah, English are superior to Americans. Don't get me wrong, I like the English people. You're not going to get a chance to save us from World War III like the chance that we save you from World War II. And World War I, by the way. Sorry. If you want to take that fucking route. That ain't happening. Although I'm not. I like the English. I like the people who are in the UK. I really do, actually. I think they are decent people. But you know what I mean? What Bull Rush is saying is correct. And I'm glad he's here to help say it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one to be here to have to say it. Look, call it what you want. It's giving up. You gave up. And whether you have a map to go on beyond that or not, and usually you don't, and what you do afterwards is just harp on the same fucking thing of, women are bad and this is why I'm not going after them. That's what most of you MGTOW people do. Most of you red pill people do. That's what it is. That's what I've been encountering. I've been encountering for fucking years now. Tens of years. And you know what? As far as I'm concerned, I've never had a problem dealing with women as far as that goes. Bull Rush has not had that problem. And unless he wants to dispute that, he's here now, so he can dispute it if he wants. So can Rob. So can Nick. So can TJ. So can Aaron. So can a whole lot of other people that I know. But you know what? All those problems that you fuckers complain about, and I'm not saying that there are problems that you shouldn't take into consideration. I never had them. Never.
Well, again, like, they act like they're the only motherfuckers that have ever had bad experiences with girls.
Right.
And
I got
they're fucking unique or something like that. It's like, no, dude.
No kidding.
Like, we've all had bad experiences one time or another. You're not fucking special.
Hey, Boris, let me ask you something. You didn't you at one point join the military?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you could have died.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. You could have died? You could have been, what time did you join the military? Was that during like one of the right or something in Iraq or Afghanistan or one of those fucking
No, it was right before we went into Afghanistan, because we went to Afghanistan first and then we went into Iraq.
Dude, you could have been fucking captured, man. You could have been captured. You could have been tortured.
Mm-hmm.
Like, You can have your brain lit on fire, for fuck's sakes.
I know.
Oh my God! Why the fuck would you do that? Holy shit!
I don't know, man. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Why would you do that?
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
I know, right? Almost as if there's risk in everything you do.
Mm-hmm.
And that includes...
I can go to Chicago and get the same fucking treatment.
Dude, I go back home and get the same fucking treatment. I come back home here and get the same treatment, for fuck's sakes. Dude, somebody got murked around the fucking corner from me. Dude.
I'd rather take my chances in Afghanistan than fucking Chicago. after 1 a.m. Fuck.
Almost as if living life requires having risk, especially if you're a dude, right?
It requires assuming a level of risk, man. It's like, but it is what it is.
It's, you know what? Okay. This is what I wanted to bring up just real quick and we'll close this off. I know this is probably an outlier, but in the community that I've finally got myself into, I think you gotten yourself sorted into. You know who Old Humble is, and by except you know who Lone Star and maybe Samantha Lee Originals and some of the other people are.
Yeah.
All those good people. I don't see you there all the time, but you know who they are. And it's just it's basically the opposite of, you know, like Tonic and the other fucking the bag spurs and retards and shit. They're like just have a good time. And a lot of them, funny enough, they happen to be married. They happen to have kids. They basically happen to have families. And, you know, some of them go through rough patches, you know, what family doesn't. But they all seem to have fucking family shit. Moja has a family. Chadio does. Lone Star does. Samantha Lee does. Kathy Bates does. All the other people. A lot of them. Courtney from White Family Farms does. I'm sure there's other ones that are missing, but, you know, testament to how many people who are in the community. Somehow they manage to have families. Now we can go down the route of, you know, what's behind the front door that Tom Like is rightfully pointing out. You don't know what's going on behind their front doors. You see the lights and stuff. You see the kids playing in the windows. The mom cooking in the kitchen. The father mowing the front lawn and all that stuff. But you don't really know what's going on behind the front doors. You really don't. And sometimes it leads to disaster. In case in point, the case that Tom Likas likes to bring up, where, you know, the husband shoots up his whole family and then shoots himself. Basically, family murder and then homicide. That does happen. That's on an extreme case, but that does happen. But how do we keep running to these other people who actually end up having families, you know, and they're just fine. They're raising the next generation of people here, good or bad, but they're fucking doing it. We understand the odds, and we understand we understand the odds of that not happening, you know. I think that's been explained a whole fucking lot here. And I'm not saying that it shouldn't be heated. It certainly should. I got comments backing up here again. Sorry. Thank you. Well said. I don't know if he was talking about what I was talking about now, but probably not. But you know what? What about the people who are actually making a fucking go of it? Whether it's doomed to failure or not, at least they're fucking doing it. At least they have the fucking balls to do it. At least the dudes in the particular have the fucking balls to actually fucking stick it out. Whether it's doomed or not, at least they're fucking doing it. You know what? I had the fucking balls to do it. Whether it worked out or not. You know, it didn't work, but you know what? At least I had the fucking balls to do it. Tell me I didn't fucking go for that. No, I didn't have a fucking kid, but you know what? You don't need to have a fucking kid to know what that kind of pressure could have on you. And you know what? That's a sock fucking argument. That's what it is. It's an argument where you don't have any other one. You have to attack the person because you couldn't attack the ideas that in the argument that they were bringing at the time. That's what it is. And that's what every other argument that they always fucking bring out is. You don't want to be with women? Fine. Say that. Just fucking say it. That's all I'm saying. Just fucking say it. You want me to please all those women for you? I'll fucking do it. And they'll be happier for it. Trust me. I know. But don't make it this big ass fucking crusade. Don't think you're making this big ass fucking move. Just say it for what it is. You're running away. You're leaving. You're taking your ball and you're going home. You're running. You're running. You're terrified. You're retreating. That's what it is. All right. Who am I missing? Everyone's in the village bike. Everyone gets to turn. Everyone's.
You there?
All right. I'm here, and Max Paws is attacking Corn Pop's mom. Oh, this should be fucking good.
No, I was just saying. I've never met some guy who claims to be MGTOW and who also has multiple girlfriends. You know, hell, I don't think I met one that's got one, much less more.
Just.
I really have.
I was MGTOW before this, and I had multiple girlfriends. Fuck that bullshit. I really don't care. And I like Tink T's comment here. Don't forget, America keep the Brits. That's why we celebrate 1776. It happened afterwards, but I understand what you mean. Couldn't be bothered anymore. Okay. Sure. Well, you were also fighting two fronts, so... That was your tactical error back then, Max Paws. Speaking of someone who actually knows something about tactics. Boy. This went into a whole fucking different sphere of what I was not talking about. Which I am not surprised about for 1 second. Oh shit! Don't talk about mummies that way. Necrophilia is gross, Max Paws. You Brits are to wear some weird shit. Ah! Oh my god! What has happened in this chat? I mean, I was talking about something actually kind of serious, and I don't know what the fuck this turned into. Oh, okay. Max Paws is gonna go against Ting Ting. Okay. Should we pause? I wish I had a intermission. We could just have like a whole hour here where Ting Ting and Max Paws go out, and we could just sit here and eat popcorn. You know.
Mm.
Oh shit. With Corn Pop and Donna, you know, over in Aussie land, like throwing in haymakers from across the pond. Like, this is.
Well, I mean,
says the person who's 4 foot something. You do not want that 4 foot something person to come after
you. You got to consider, Bacon. This is probably the closest that Max Paws has come to a date with a girl in quite a long time.
You're not wrong. Could you imagine this actually becoming a day between him and Ting Ting. Could you imagine this?
What? Why? How? Fuck that. Mm-mm.
Well, Max Qualls wouldn't see it coming, but Ting Ting would.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh God. I mean, it'd be like 1 second worth of action, but I think it'd be worth seeing. It's like Max Paws is like surprise face, and then Ting Ting pops up after him. Oh shit!
English.
Damn, Becky, you streamed a long time. I was gonna end this like an hour ago, and then everybody left, and then Boris showed up, and then now Max Paws decided to start a fight with Ting Ting, and now we're all just fucking watching here. You've never been in a spinner yet, sir. You haven't lived. Sounds like the Stark Marker with Ting 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 Ting. She's making fun of us talking about her now. This is how bad this has gone. Oh shit! I want to be at that Stark Market. Oh god. I think Max Paws did the smart thing and just left.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good decision, albeit late.
If that's what he did, I don't know if he did.
It's pretty.
So I kind of want to wait a second and see if he did.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I don't want to be in any affidavit where, where I had to be bear witness to Ting Ting, shanking him with a goddamn knife or something. Not that Ting Ting would ever do something like that. I'm just asking for a friend. I'm just saying there's a high likelihood that'll happen, and I don't want to be there for that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, that girl I was telling you about earlier, she was we were talking last night. She informed me that she wants to pursue a DS relationship.
All right, I'm assuming that's in the direction that you wanted in.
I told her I don't know yet. It's a lot of work, man.
What, you want to be a sub now?
No, come on. God.
Okay, I'm just checking.
That fucking mustache. That fucking mustache is really just putting shit in your brain. You know that?
I'm just fucking with you, dude. Come on.
No, I told her I will think about it.
Okay, all right. Well, that kind of thing, yeah, that actually does require a little bit of thinking. Not that I'm an expert, but from what I know, yeah, you would know a lot more about that than I would. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently she's been reading up on it online and shit.
Oh, has she now?
Mm-hmm.
I can only imagine what experience she's gotten, which led her down that path.
She's had no experience. That's the thing.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing I've been thinking about. Based on the last chick that I was with that wanted that, nah. That doesn't come from nowhere. I don't think so. It comes from some sort of experience. It comes from something they did it. They weren't expecting it, but
she hasn't.
They ended up liking it.
She hasn't.
I don't know. That's like I said. It's just my off the top thinking. I mean, I've come up with other theories that have come up with other things that other people have never thought of, but
I mean,
some of them they lead. Some of them they lead nowhere. So don't take this to be gospel. Obviously, I just don't think that kind of thing comes from nowhere.
I mean, I mentioned
maybe it's an innate thing, and they just kind of thought of it. Who knows? I don't know. My experience. They they encountered this somewhere and it triggered something and they want to explore it further. And now they want more guidance to it. And here comes you.
Yeah.
Not had a good time in a while. Oh my. I'm not sure who Tink Tink is coming on to, but okay. I might fall, can't sleep. Some asshole stole my appendix. I'm still here. You seriously think those lame assholes have me running? I'm just coming with reality, bro. I'm just saying. I'm not telling you to run either.
I mean, you run away from girls, so I mean.
Where do you think I came with that goddamn thumbnail? For fuck's sakes. Love to give you extra relief. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Tink Tink really is coming to her territory as Corn Pop's boog girl.
Boog nurse.
Right? Okay. Tink Tink, you already insult. Okay. Now we're Tink Tink is the insult. Oh, my goodness. I was going to end the stream, but then this happened.
Well played, Corn Pop. It's good, man.
Oh, boy. If Tink Tink is an insult, I want to be insulted. I'm glad you called that out, because I would have totally missed that. Promise only I'll avoid my friend to Tink Tink. What is the insult? Oh, Tink Tink's press is insult. Oh, okay. Dude, bro, why you have them women around here, man? Get the women out of here. Dude, bro, 6 figs. Okay, here we go. Bull rush, girl runs away from you, don't they? Hey, do the girls run away from you? Bull rush, do they?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
But
is that for good reason?
Yeah, it's a good reason.
Okay. Hey, I have to ask. I mean, if they're all running from it, it's probably a good reason. Some reason they're all running to you, too.
Hmm?
I mean, I have the experience, too. Ask me how I know. Don't ask Max Paulus how he knows. He doesn't, but we do. So I have that much free space. This is why I kept this going. Holy shit. This is fucking good. Should I get more beer?
Absolutely. How's that even a question?
Speak for yourself, Max Boss from Core Boss Revenge. Well, yeah. You got loads of free space. You're 4 foot. Yeah, it makes more space for us fucking 6 footers.
I think he's also missing the space that she's taking up in his head. So.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're not wrong about that. Oh shit! Damn, that's a good point.
Oh, she just said it too. Is that why?
That's why I'm free spacey in mine. I'm getting more beer. Fuck you, assholes. Fuck this. This is going into overtime, damn it! Oh, this is fucking fantastic. Let the slug shots continue. You're shot down by an attractive petite Asian girl at one point in your life. It shows, old chap. Oh, God. Here's Max Pulse. Girls never run away from me. Well, that's because they have cars, bro. They can drive now. I don't know if you knew this. You're not in Saudi Arabia. Wait, what the fuck? Sometimes they wonder how I get into their apartments. That's why they call the cops. Oh shit! You know what? I wanna focus on this. Hang on, Boris, and I think you'll appreciate this. I want to focus on this.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been called creepy by a woman?
Me?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Any one time, whether it was right or wrong.
I don't think so.
Okay, I have, and I won't own to that. Here's why I got called creepy. You know why? And if you know the answer, just go ahead and say it.
Do what?
Why do you get called creepy? And like I said, if you know the answer, just go ahead and say it.
No idea, bro.
You get creepy because you're not attracted to that woman. Any behavior by that man, if he's attractive to her, is not creepy, is attractive.
I mean, I just took it as a joke. Like, I think it's
no, I'm being serious. I'm doing this for Max Paus's sake.
Yeah.
Much as we're fucking with him or so, you know, I'm still trying to help him. Okay. Look, I mean, if you're getting called creepy, it's because whatever action you're doing, the woman just considers you not attractive. So whatever you're doing to attract her is being creepy. If anything else you were doing, if she considers you attractive, she's going to consider that flirting at the very least. So you might want to consider that, buddy.
Why?
Well, and the outside chance that we can actually help this buddy. Well, he listens to the show, so why not help him out a bit? No, maybe he doesn't want our help, but at least we fucking tried. Hey, our consciences are clean. The only Asian girl you've been with is a picture of Asian girl in a man's back where you're banging him. Oh my god.
Damn.
Now you're taking shots at Corn Pop. Oh, this ought to be good. Oh, this is going to be a shooting gallery real fucking quickly.
Why would a gay guy have a picture of an Asian girl on his back? A tattoo of an Asian girl on his back? I don't know.
I think that's called sexual assault. Rapes. Oh my god. What is that?
Run away from you. I could just walk away from her fast.
This is what happens. This is what happens when, you know what? Everyone was complaining. Well, actually, no one was complaining, but I did actually have people go like, yeah, people showing up and yelling in the chat at each other.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, now they're just in the chat and yelling at each other.
Yeah, we're just spectators now. We're not even part of the
right.
It's flipped, dude. That's what happened.
You can walk away from your fat ass to escape.
Maybe you can get away with that in England, but you'll still.
And that's with their 2 leg long fucking limbs down there, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, she could literally walk away from me. Like, she's all 4'6". She could walk away from me. Like, what the fuck? That's assuming that's what she wants to do. And by the way, that's probably going to be the most peaceful way of that to happen. I'm just saying. I wouldn't want to go up against thinking. I'm just saying. Maybe get away with that in England, but give Finland a will crick here in the States trying some checks. Most likely by an AKM or Sten in Ting Ting's case. Even Corn Pop, who's had his issues with Ting Ting, is recognizing what Ting Ting will be carrying around here.
Right.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, we're gonna come on all these fucking conspiracy theories because we haven't heard these before here for fucking years now. Corn Pop, you're right. Hence all the serial killers that come out of the States. In England, we are hell about these serial killers. You just don't hear about them in England. That's number one. Number two, you don't have the fucking population here that we do. No, by the way, we have much better beer here than you do, but you're known for more beer. We didn't hear about your fucking drunkards, do we?
Got better food here too.
Yeah, no shit.
Food's better.
I'll tell you one thing that they have here. That we probably have here. We just don't have an official name for it. Is the Bacon Buddy? You know what the Bacon Buddy is?
I have no idea.
Basically, it's a sandwich it's just bacon or It's bread, sourdough or white bread or wheat bread or whatever. It's seasoned with butter, and there's like a pound of bacon in between it. It's just a bacon sandwich. That's it.
Well, we have
There you go.
We have BLT. You know, that's similar. BLT.
That's similar, but you know what? Look, my book. Come on, which one would you rather have? I'm having a bacon buddy. I'll be honest.
I'm just gonna have.
You know what? You goddamn right. That's what I'm saying. You know what? They get down right to it. That's their guilty pleasure, apparently. That's one of the only goddamn things I actually heard, aside from fish and chips, that Britain's actually had that is, something that's on par with what we have here. Oh, goddamn. What do you have for a hangover? A sandwich that's like a pound of bacon. Well, fucking sign me up, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I'll take that. And then maybe some fish and chips for dinner. I don't know. Okay. If that's what we got going for the British cuisine, given everything else we've heard about British cuisine, and American cuisine far outstrips it in many goddamn ways, not even considering the goddamn barbecue that's here.
Bacon.
Yes, sir.
You'll get what you get, and you fucking like it.
I'll get what I get where I can fucking get it. God damn it. It's a shame so many England dildo killers. Oh my god, what has happened? I'm so glad we ain't got more beers. Okay, you guys are gonna keep me up in the fucking wee hours tonight. You're just escaping goats. Oh,
she can disappear in the sewer system.
By the way, this has gotten to the point where we're not talking about the argument anymore. We're talking about the people who are making the arguments. Just saying. I want to make that distinction.
Yeah, they're just fighting for honor now. It's like
you guys can fight all you fucking want. I'm just joining this. You guys have fun with this shit. I'm out. I'm just sitting here drinking beer. Like, what the fuck? I got Mexican food sitting here. Like, I'll eat that. You guys have fun. I mean, I might throw in some comments. That Nutter's still in Broadmoor. Is that a place in England?
Broadmoor, I think, is a prison.
Oh, okay. Don't catch me and shove me up your burn hole. Expect me to act like a gerbil.
Shit.
Well, don't act too fucking hopeful about that, Ting Ting. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Is that a paid-for service? Like, what the fuck? You will never be out. Palmy beer is shit and they drink it warm. I think she's talking about the British because they drink their beer warm and they drink it. I think they drink it non. What do you call it? They don't put CO2 in it. Like it's not carbonated.
It's flat.
Yeah.
Warm and flat. Like they're women.
I don't know. I've seen some. I haven't been in one of them, so I can't speak to that. But I don't know. The one I've spoken to, I think they actually be pretty goddamn energetic. We got that Baconator though. Goddamn. You got that Baconator? Wait, are you in Kenya or something? Wait a minute, Ben. Where have I seen you before? I've seen you before. Drink yellow black beer.
He looks like Lone Star's older brother.
Oh shit! Well, that's pretty goddamn old. That's why you start pretty colonies for fuck's sakes. Donnie, you live in a prison colony. What the fuck? In all fairness. Not that I'm not on your side. I'm not on anyone's side. I'm just kind of watching this. This is fucking hilarious. That's why they call him Jack the Ripper. Those dildos must have been huge. Broadmoor is a famous mental hospital / prison where people who have done huge crimes go, as opposed to major crimes. Just huge crimes, huh? Some where Ting Ting should have been put in long ago. Even though I don't think she was old enough to be in there, but okay. Ting Ting clarified earlier she only allows one thumb in the butthole at a time. Of course, Corn Popper's bitch. Yes, she did. You're not in a prison yet, Donna. Oh, so you can speak where you were long ago, Maxie. Oh my God, here we fucking go. Oh, shit has gotten fucking warm here.
It's getting spicy, bro.
Good spicy. Holy shit.
It's getting a little napalmy. No.
Hey, wasn't there a saying about loving the smell of a certain substance in the morning? I think that was just in Vietnam, though. Not here.
So it's only one thumb and a bump. Is that to the first knuckle or second? Asking for a friend.
I think if you're not getting to the second knuckle, you're just not living. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know the answer. So one in the butthole, one in the eye socket. Got it.
Well, that requires two hands, doesn't it?
Maybe. Oh.
Well, if it doesn't, then I probably don't want to know. Oh God. Apocalypse Now, great film. Watched it the other day. Very good film. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed a very good film. Okay.
Last I checked, Apocalypse Now is a long ass movie. Like, where do you get the time, bro? Did you keep it warm for your mom?
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, come on, man. She's warm by default around me. Get the fuck out.
That was lukewarm at best.
That was fucking lame, bro.
I can't even say pun intended. Like, what the fuck?
No. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go take a piss after that. What? I'll highlight our latest tweet here. You read that?
You fucking children need to be nice in the chat, okay? Behave yourselves. Don't kill anybody. Oh, napalm? Yeah. Just getting napalm. I got you. I get the reference. See, you're in that hot tub, see? Oh, shit, bro. Damn. That's savage, Corn Pop. It's too early in the morning for that, man. But you're missing part of your intestine, so it's okay.
It's too late in the morning for him. That's the problem.
Corn Pop chose violence.
He doesn't have a choice right now.
Yeah, he has a choice. So he got part of his.
He wakes up. There's one clicking from him. Violence. That's his only choice. Like,
well, I mean, I don't blame him, man. He's missing part of his colon, so you know.
What would you choose? I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh, I don't have a choice. Violence is my default operating system.
What the fuck is Maypalm?
He tried to spell napalm.
See, this is what happens with these Brits. They think they're okay. Yeah, Brits are gonna win against the Americans. At least you can spell napalm fucking right. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is this shit? You're the ones we got the fucking language from, and we can spell shit. You can spell the Vines shit better than you can. I'm just saying.
I mean,
what the fuck?
To be fair, Bacon, I've read some of your blog posts, and like, you shouldn't be talking to people about misspelling words and sentence structure. I'm just saying.
Well, at least I know I'm a fucking retard that's just writing shit that for the average person. At least you can understand what the hell I'm saying.
Well, that's only.
Hey, if you're gonna be using words in war against people, like, come on, at least be a little bit more accurate. At least I try to.
The only parts I understood were the parts that your mustache typed out.
Next ball, you only now saw the film. Your mom must have sheltered you from it, so you didn't see her in that hot tub scene.
Jesus.
Well, I'm glad that didn't happen because I try not to appear on film. So, just saying. Bull Rush never. Corn Pops were out. Choose violence. Like you had any other option on the table. I'm just saying. Max Balls. Corn Pops, your mom has to be removed from the hot tub every morning at 4 a.m. She just won't go. Oh.
That's kind of lame too.
Dude, did you not? Okay. Let me ask you a question, and I mean this in all seriousness. Max Balls, were you bullied as a kid? Seriously, and I don't know if I don't know how different school in England is from the United States. I'm sure it is different in certain ways. I know that. You probably don't have the same demographics out there that I had to deal with. It's clear something happened out there. Now, I got bullied very fucking badly in my school days. And I can much better insults than that. In part because of that.
I wish I had like a little stuffed Ting Ting doll so I can hold it up and ask Max, like, show me where the bad Ting Ting touched you. Show me where Ting Ting touched you. Oh,
Boris knows what I'm talking about. See, I'm not sure you did. See, I had to go through real shit. And that's why I know a lot of what I know, aside from everything I went through afterwards. Which, obviously, I can't go into here. But all these lame-ass fucking insults is like, what the fuck? Really? I mean, not to make fun of you, really. It's like, I'm trying to understand. I really am. All right. By the way, is anyone taking care of the fucking troll shit? Oh, thank you. Donna, fucking hide him. Just hide him, dude. But no, this kind of shit is like, really? That's the best you got? Look, even dealing with motherfuckers that can kick your ass, you come with better insults than that. You really do.
Well,
that's all.
He said he's off his game right now, so.
Off his game. He's been off his game for the last fucking few months.
Flowering out Corn Pops Cole with baby powder. Oh. Dude, that's a fucked up visual, dude. Like,
this is Ting Ting, like, on tea, by the way. She's not even drinking. That's the fucked up part.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fucked up part. Next balls, I'll be nice. Oh my goodness. I'm more savage tonight. It's only 118 in UK. Okay. I'll see you on DoD After Dark stream or something then. Nighttime where you are. So I'll see you then. I wasn't bullied as a kid. You weren't bullied as bad as I was. I guarantee you that right now. I can guarantee you that right now.
I wasn't, but
Well, lucky you. I was. That was bad.
oh, I mean, there's a few of them that tried, but it's like, I don't know. They didn't get very far. So.
That whole classroom was fucking coming after me.
Holy shit, dude.
I'm not kidding.
Wow.
Head kicked in, stomped on the ground, all that shit. It sucked. It fucking sucked. I'm still here, but whatever. SexyChat.xyz. Even losers fuck girls. I think they came here because Max Falls needs to get laid.
Mm-hmm.
Max Falls, here you go. Here's the link for you. I hope he knows I'm fucking with him. I think he might actually be mad at me. Your lifesaver is here, Bull Rush. Oh, I think he's talking about the fucking troll.
my ship has come in finally.
Oh, goddamn. You're safe, bro.
I'm all out of condoms, though. Jeez.
Wait, you had condoms?
Yeah. I know they're just there for show, really.
My man. Normal waking up with a sore butthole after surgery. Asking for a friend. Use that for Mask Balls. Sexy Chat is here, Boris, to save you.
Okay.
I don't know who's Trash Hauler Rich is. I went to the same school 20 years earlier and got bum rushed at lunch all the time.
Jesus.
I didn't have that up all the time, but I did have it happen. I'm gonna spare my rubber finger glove to take care of your anus. You going in with just hands first, like fingernails and all? You might want to wash under those fingers afterwards. I'm just saying. Now that you're older, why don't you get your revenge? Facebook tells people's whereabouts. Because I don't care. Man, I could get revenge on some of the people. Actually, I did look up quite a few of the people that that tormented me when I was in high school or middle school, or whatever. I looked up who they are, what they're doing right now, where they live, and it's like I couldn't orchestrate a worse fate for them than they'd gotten for themselves. I really couldn't. Like, why would I bother? Why would I bother? They've already made things worse for themselves. And that's assuming these are the people that actually fucking knew. That I actually fucking remembered. But it's, because I'm pretty sure the ones that I even remember, not only do they have worse fates, not only do they have worse fates, they're probably fucking dead.
Dead skis.
That's how this thing fucking works. You know what? You're a fucking dick, a spurg, a fag, and a retard to people who don't even fucking deserve it. Guess what? You're gonna earn the fucking same fate that everyone else that's in the same category is gonna fucking earn too. I mean, you're gonna live in the fucking projects, and you're probably gonna fucking die there too. No guts, no glory, no fame, no recognition, no nothing. All you are is just a number. Where the hell did Bull Rush go? Right. Max Paul's still fighting back here. Just beat the hell out of Blaze's girl. Require gloves. Clean his hands, all mankind. Bull Rush is secretly Nal Tomasi. Oh my god. Oh Christ. You guys are all over it. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to ask what happened. I was just going to try to figure out what the hell has been going on in the chat earlier.
I hit a button or something somewhere.
These things happen.
Of course.
These things happen. It's all good.
Of course.
I'm just looking at the other fucking color. What the fuck?
What?
I'm looking at the other comments. Oh, apparently you're in the role of Tomasi now. Hey, oh, by the way, when's your next hosting on Mask and Geek for their D&D event?
Who?
Well, that's what Roll Tomasi does. He hosts one of the Dungeons and Dragons games on Mask and Geek.
Is that right?
Yeah. Well, since you're Roll Tomasi, you would know, right? Just saying.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Mm-hmm. That's what's going on.
Right. How's that game going, dude?
It's going
That's
swell.
right.
It's going swell. Best game of my life.
I mean, if you're gonna be called names, you know, like fuck it. At least play the fucking part, dude. Person of guy, obviously don't name. Through acid his bully's eyes 10 years after his bully. Guy was blinded for the rest of life and doesn't know why and who did it. Bullshit. He knows exactly who fucking did it. He knows exactly who did it. Okay. I'll be honest. I don't think you actually dealt with bullying, Max Pauls. Because if I was the person that was doing that, I know exactly who was doing it. I would know who did it. Even if I couldn't see anymore, I'd have a eye image of him. I know exactly who it was. You have not dealt with combat. You have not. Any kind. As a matter of fact.
Bacon's mustache has spent years trying to learn karate and shit. That's how he knows.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I need to ask Bacon how many boards his mustache can karate chop in half. Go ahead, ask him. I already asked him. I know the answer. What?
So he's 5. I did that going for my yellow belt. I said, I mean, they weren't those serious fucking boards. They're kind of like those plywood boards or whatever, and I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Say, hey, 3 or 4 boards. I said 5. And when I should say, yeah, 5. I said, yeah, 5. Set them up. Threw a punch from them. The first 4, they broke cleanly. Like they were kind of meant to be broken, obviously. The 5th one broke into 4 pieces. Hit my instructor in the face. It was hilarious.
Well, I mean, that was you, but
I kept it in the box that I built afterward.
Really?
Now I think it's gone. I think my mom got rid of it. Still a good memory though. Watching that fucking happen. Everyone else was scared to go past like 3 fucking plates or 3 fucking planks or whatever the hell they were. Even if it's in the bush, it was like, fuck that. Throw 5 in there. I don't care. Everybody's just kind of waiting on bated breath and shit. It's like, I was just like, yeah, obviously my fucking punch right through it, but the punch line, I didn't even see that coming. It was like, the 5th one, it didn't break into 2 pieces, it broke into 4. It was hilarious.
Broke into 4? 4 whole pieces?
Oh, it was fucking fantastic. Right, you could not have planned that. You could not have planned that at all.
I could have.
By the way, in case of the assholes there, like, dude, bro, all you do is fucking do this shit. It's all karate. He's like, yeah, well, I punched you concrete later, assholes. I've actually punched you concrete fucking blocks.
I call bullshit. I think that was your mustache doing that. All that work.
Did with my hands.
No, I think your mustache balled itself up. Because I can tell you one thing, you certainly didn't kick through any of that shit with them fucking legs of yours.
Boris, I want to hate you, but you're too fucking funny. I hate you right now. You son of a bitch. Let me get her chin now. I don't know about that. Listen to what we were just talking about, Donna.
I just think like Taekwondo is definitely out of your house.
Oh, that's fucked. Hey, that's fucked up, dude.
Too much
that's
jumping.
Fucked up. That's fucked up. That is mean. You're mean and you're hurting my feelings.
Oh,
goddamn. Taekwondo, man? Come on.
Do you want a hug, sweetheart?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
Nope.
I have that love and feeling, bro.
You want me to send Clary over to you? I mean, $20 is $20, man.
I got $20. Don't tip me. Scott was blind. 35 was blinded, so it wasn't that bad. I'm not 35, so okay. Minus 20. What is he talking about? I don't know. Okay, we got kind of sidetracked. So what the fuck is going on in the chat here?
It's gotten out of hand.
I don't fucking know.
It's gotten out of hand. That's all there is to it.
So we even ended this like an hour ago.
Yeah,
like you suggested.
Yeah, because I gotta get some breakfast, and then I might take a small or short nap. Because
you sleep?
Well, homegirl, she rented a hotel for us to go to. A nice hotel.
Really?
Like spend the weekend at. Yeah, because
wow.
She's got her kid at her place, and I've got people over here and shit. And we just wanted a quiet time to go for a little bit of
a nice away place, dude. Holy shit! There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean, she did that completely on her own too. Like I didn't say shit about it. She's like, "I'm getting a hotel room this weekend." I was like, "All right."
Hey, can I get a closing statement before you get out of here for all the NGTOW people going like they're going re about this? Oh my god, like you shouldn't be doing this and talking to the women and oh my god, a woman actually did that and that's some sort of a trap or some shit like that. I don't know. You got a statement for them? Just asking for a friend.
I don't have shit for them, dude, because they're not fucking worth it. That's why. They're really not.
Well, can I give you one in your place if you don't mind?
Hey, go ahead, man. I mean, they're not worth the fucking air. Really
well, hey, it's 4 words and you're familiar with them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't care. Got laid.
That's right.
There you go.
Okay,
That's what Boris is going out on. You know what? I'm glad you came here. Perfect way to fucking end this. Perfect way. All you motherfuckers who are listening to this shit later and are gonna be fucking hit me up later. Okay, fine. Go ahead and do that. That's fine. We'll talk about this later. But you know what? At the end, you know that I'm not running from pussy. Borush, by definition, is definitely not running from pussy. No other was. Everyone else here is not. Even the ones who are fucking women and straight, who decided to come here and listen to. Thank you all for coming here to listen, by the way. They're not even running from pussy. You guys are more pussy than the women who are straight. You're more pussy than the fucking gay people who are taking PrEP pills to go have fucking, anal sex. You're more gay than they are. Just saying. And look, if you want to run from women, then go right the fuck ahead. But don't call it anything else than what it is. That's all I'm saying. From Boros's house over to my house. And Ting's place. Donna Hannaford, I got a comment to get to. I'll get to those in a minute. Palms no comment because throw us in a comment on the bus first. Oh shit. I forgot there's other comments here. Jesus. You can take off if you need to. I'll cover the comments. And I'll get out of here. You guys are frozen. It's actually pretty warm here, but I understand you, man. Don't upset the mustache bull rush.
I know, man. It'll come and get me. Come get me in my sleep.
I have no control over that. Just saying. Been enough violence today. Max Boss, I wasn't joking. TT's calling you out, Max Boss. All right, Corn Pop got the second sexy shaggy joke. I haven't had those here before. Like one of these? I haven't had these here before. That's interesting.
That's the first time I've seen it.
They've been. I think they've been in Nick Argus chat before, or Rob says something. Not here. That's interesting.
Wow.
Whatever. Thank you, Ting, for calling those out. Ting, for somebody who doesn't want, a wrench attitude. I mean, talk about somebody who, you know what? If you were given that ability, even though if you didn't want it, you would actually fill it out. I mean, talk about someone who actually fucking deserves it. Just saying. Thanks, Bull. Yeah, you gotta hide these fucking things.
Mm-hmm. Gotta hide them. MG42, what? Yes. That's the appropriate answer. You see MG42, you say yes.
I see MG42. I find it hard to say no. I'm just saying. Just saying.
If you have one, Corn Pop, you're obligated to share. You have to share. Sharing is caring.
Oh no. Have you been in the? Well, you've been in the Discords where Corn Pop's like been in his cabin or whatever, and he's showing just quite a few of the toys that he has. I'm not going to describe what they are here, but
yeah, I've seen them. I've seen his collection.
I think you have an idea of what he's got there. So.
Oh yeah.
All right.
He's got some nice toys over there.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I know I'm about as far away from him as I possibly can be, but hey, shit goes wrong. If I can make it over to where he is, well, he'll at least have access to all of my booze. Him and Nick August, because he'd be along the way. So We could drag Nick August along over to Florida. I mean, he's got a chick over in Florida, right? So,
something like that.
Hey, we can make things happen. I'm just saying. You're not too far away from there either. Neither is Rob.
What, Florida?
I mean, farther than Alabama, obviously, but, you know, still. Well, you're a lot closer to Washington State, so. So me and TJ, we be going a little bit kind of far.
TJ, why the fuck would TJ be there? I want to have fun.
Hey, don't worry, he'll keep it brief.
Yeah, if it's got anything to do with talking with a girl, I know he will be. Shit.
All right, fine. Who says he's going to be around the entire time anyways? Come on, think about this tactically. He might be keeping things brief, you know, back at base. We'll be out in the fort, in the 400, you know?
We're gonna tell him we're gonna meet up at a certain place and we're gonna go to the opposite fucking side of the town.
No, let him you know, let him deal with the forward operating base or whatever.
We're gonna tell him that we're gonna meet up at the local library and then we're gonna go to the local strip club.
No, that's what. Hey, the local library. That's the fob. You know, you have them meet there.
Dude,
that's where he's gonna hold the. That's where he's gonna hold the meeting. We're gonna keep it brief.
CJ, though, the library is a strip club.
We go out to the strip club, okay? You know, okay. Dude, come on. This is between us. Come on.
I'm not going to a fucking strip club with you, bro. Like, there's no fucking way. There's not enough money in the world.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it.
Just playing here.
I'll go in a strip club with your mustache, but not you. I'll let your mustache be my wingman.
Yeah. I want my mustache to be brief. Fine.
Well, it's just gonna come back to you smelling kind of weird, though. You know, I'm just saying.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you imagine just the mustache just hitting on a woman? That'd be fucking interesting.
Well, he's gonna lure the other strippers in with free rides.
I'm just imagining the visuals. That's all I'm doing. Oh shit!
That's on you, man.
That'd be something.
I gotta go.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it. What do you think?
Do it. Do what you gotta do.
Nuke this motherfucker! Well, just for one night at least. Jeez, even Ting Ting is calling it, so I guess we gotta get out of here. Ting Ting is calling it. Corn Pop is calling it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I guess this is it. This is the end. This is the end of the world. Oh, fuck. At least for the next week. Well, if there's a next week, then we will certainly be here. Thank you all for coming in and being here. I really do appreciate it. Boris, thank you for coming by. As he fucking makes a grand exit. Thank you all for coming by. Ting Ting, Corn Pop, everyone else. I actually did have kind of a discussion of what I wanted to talk about, but, you know, I know it wasn't going to go quite like that I wanted to, because it's an open discussion. We can talk about anything, and that's the way this is built. So, if anybody has any idea of something that I got wrong here, you're always open to come back and say what I got wrong. You know what's funny is, again, like I said, oh, women can't be reasoned with, but yet I had quite a few women here. Some of which are kind of regulars. You know, and things went just fucking fine. Nothing went off the rails. Actually, nothing went off the rails tonight. Nothing. And probably to the absolute surprise of everyone who's like in the MGTOW community. Look, I hate to sing off the community, but you know what? I'm tired of being a community that I could have identified with if they hadn't of made themselves some fucking martyrs, essentially. And that's really what they've done. We've got women are the fucking worst, essentially, so don't fucking associate with them, ever. That's what the message is. That's really what it is. That's really what it is, as far as they go. In practice, at least. Maybe not exactly in word, but certainly in practice. I had about 3 pounds out of that damn plate, by the way. Holy shit. Pretty goddamn good. By the way, that order taken by a woman, made by a woman, prepared by a woman. Women are not the enemy. They're the enemy because you made them the enemy. That is really the fact that you're really running from. They're the enemy because you didn't have the strength to make them a friend, to make them an ally, to make them your submissive. That is what you're running from. MGTOWs, red pills. That is what you're running from. You didn't have the strength to do that. I know this through my own mistakes. I am no saint in this. I have my own sins in this. Sins in my last relationships. All of which have ended in disaster. One of which has ended in a death of sorts. One that I regret. That I will regret to my dying day. Want to know how I know? That's how I remember. That's a strong reminder of mistakes. Mistakes that you've made that you could have done that, could have changed that. You know what? We all make mistakes. It's whether we learn to live with those mistakes that matters. Maybe no one's going to listen to this. I mean, we're almost into 8 hours and listen to this. There's 5 people still listening to this. I appreciate you all. I really do. Hopefully you're getting something from this. Hopefully you are. You know what? We all learn from our mistakes. And hopefully live to learn from mistakes. My last ex, well, she's not around to learn from mistakes anymore. So. But I'm around to learn from what happened with that. And I can pass it along to you. Take control of your relationships, men. That's one thing I can tell you, at least. Take control. If you can't take control of your relationships, it's not a relationship worth having. I'll tell you that right now. Do this especially before you have kids. Especially before. We were talking about the DS, all that kind of stuff. That plays into it. By the way, your one is probably into it whether she knows it or not. Just so you know. But either way, take control. I didn't. And that went into my relationships fucking cratering. They were happy up to the end, but they still cratered. I'm glad you asked that, Ting. Yeah. Yeah, Ting. I have loved a woman. One and loved as much as I personally could have, with all of my heart. And she took my heart with her. The other one, I loved my soul, and she took her soul. She took my soul along with hers into the grave. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I've done it. Ask me how I know. Final comments. I don't know what that is, and I'm too fucked up to fucking look it up. I'm not gonna do it while I'm streaming, so. You must have missed it. This is your dad. I don't know what that means. Alright, well, nice to see you. I never saw you here. Yeah. I don't know. Well, Trash Hollow Rich, nice to meet you. You came in kind of a heavy part of the conversation. Usually it's a good goddamn kind of time, so. But nice to see you, and hopefully things are going okay. Nice to see you, dude. Trash Hollow Rich, you're welcome here. This is a song I gave last part of search. Oh, I see. Okay. No, you didn't offend me, Ting. That's okay. Look. This is where you can ask me a lot of questions. If I don't want to answer a question, I'll tell you. I don't want to answer the question. You ask me that question, it's quite in context, actually. Even if it was like a song quote or something, it's okay. I don't mind answering that, because you know what? A lot of people could benefit from hearing that. A lot of people could benefit from hearing the experiences that I've been through. That's why I talk about the experiences that I've been through. So it's okay. You know? It's okay. By the way, I look forward to those beer dates. You said 2, right? I think I got a little bit enough saved up for those. So that's all I need to. Just hanging out and talking. That's all. Speaking of talking, I think I'm all done talking out of here. I think I'm going to go listen to some people talk for a change. Almost 4 o'clock here. Almost at the 8 o'clock hour here. Do you guys want me to go to the 8 o'clock hour? I don't think you do. I think I've had enough talking. I think all you have here too. There's 5 people left here. Appreciate all of you. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah. You know? You all stuck here, and I appreciate that. Wasn't a big crowd, but it was a good crowd. I would say that. You know what? You don't always have to have the biggest fucking crowd, but it's the crowd that you know that's the most engaged, that's the most endearing, all that kind of stuff. Like we had tonight. We had that tonight. Phil showed up, Techno, Humble, Bullrush, Polska, and we have people in the chat. Ting, Corn Pop, all kinds of people. You know, showed up. I think we had someone else show up too. They just had trouble with their system. Hopefully they get that fixed by next week. That'd be nice to have them on. Hopefully they can get that figured out. Hey, I understand. These things happen. What can I say? Well, I'll see you guys next time. Oh shit, we got last comments. Jesus Christ. Okay, now that I'm leaving, we got a minute comments showing up. Trash hauler rich? That's no. Totally understand. Really love a man. Really lived a man at one time as well. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And I don't know if you did the same thing, Ting, but I pretty much put all of that I could have in this one woman. Like, she literally was the one. She literally was. Boros can make fun of me, and everyone else can. In the Manosphere and all that shit, they can make fun of me all they want. I really don't care. I put all my love in that person. Because if it couldn't work with her, she literally was the one for me. Right down to the name. Right down to the fucking name. If she wasn't the right one for me, then I couldn't make it right with anyone else. That's how I saw it. That's how I still see it. Things didn't work out. It worked out well for a while, but obviously I'm still here. In that Bowl of Chaos, that was a whole different fucking, well, Bowl of Chaos, essentially. That ran its course. That's a whole other story, which I've told before. Go to thegoddamnbacon.com. Last story there for more. Thank you, Tang. I appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah, no, yeah. Not only did I really love her, I still do. That's the fucked up part. I still do. Fucked up, isn't it? But that's how love is. You don't really have much of a choice. Even when you have a choice, it just happens. Keep that in mind. Last comments. MK is showing up. He's taking a wife shooting. Good for you. All right. You guys have a good night, and I'm going to go do the same. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for being here for the latest End Times Report. Some of them have been taken down because I picked a copyrighted, or maybe not copyrighted, but possibly copyrighted stick figure account of a woman chasing after a man. And why did I choose that? Because, many tattoos want to run from women because they're terrified of them. Because things could happen. You know what? I don't care if I come inside these women. I'm going to do it anyways. That's just how I am. Because, you know, I don't run I don't run. I was never built to run. I'll go to better places, but I'm not running. Guys tell me to run from California, run from Washington. Run, 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 run. You fucking cowards. I'm not running. I'm not built to run. And I certainly ain't gonna run from not the opposite sex, but the complementary sex. The one that is meant to make us not more whole because we're already whole, but make our lives better. Make our lives better for us and make our lives better for them in exchange. I'm never going to run from that. And you fuckers who are going to run from that, you go ahead and do that. Goodbye. I'll talk to you guys later. Until next time, stay ready. Actually, I can't remember if I've actually done this in the last couple weeks. I've been too goddamn drunk to do so. Stay ready. Keep it tactical. And above all else, be chaos, my friends.